Uh-oh, no audio. My apologies. My apologies. Let me reintroduce myself. I am Markel, your host, Markel's TV, the podcast to help with veterans and Social Security. In this first story, okay, this is Mike Bose. He introduced this bill at the end of last year. This is basically a bill to privatize veterans' health care, okay? Uh, he basically wants to have veterans through community care go see private doctors and have it fully funded from the VA's funding overall. Okay. So that's what this gentleman wants to do. And basically, it's an introduction to privatizing veterans health care. That's basically what this bill is. So I don't know what's going to happen with it. It didn't go anywhere at the end of the year, but the Republicans now have control of the House and the Senate, not by a huge margin, but they do have the White House as well, where the vice president can make a tie vote. So if they're going to do it, they need to do it within these next 2 years. And for those of you who are looking forward to that, here it is. This is where they introduce privatizing the Department of Veterans Affairs. Let me see who I have on with me real quick. My apologies. I didn't know that the mic was turned off. What's going on, Barry? I got it, man. No audio. No. What's up, OT? How you doing? Miss Palmer, how you doing? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yep, I'm starting over. My apologies. Harry, what's going on? Haven't seen you in a while. What's going on, fellas? Been a while, but I was in the neighborhood, just dropping in to say hello. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. All right, so that's the first story, ladies and gentlemen, is privatizing. This is the road to privatizing the Department of Veterans Affairs. So he's going to reintroduce this bill that he tried to do at the end of last year. All right, let me move to my next one. And you guys are very familiar with this one. I just want to do this quick reminder that the Department of Veterans Affairs is now changing fully on some, not all of the ways that you log in. So on January 31st, they're going to end the way that you can log in through My Healthy Vet. If you have not signed up for login.gov or ID Me, this change is coming, okay? It will change after January 31st, 2025. You will no longer be able to log in through My Healthy Vet, okay? You will still be able to log in with ID and password until after September 30th, 2025, but they want everyone to switch over to login.gov and ID Me, okay? So January 31st, 2025 will be no more My Healthy Vet. You will only be able to use the ID and password until September 30th of 2025. So if you have not signed up for login.gov or ID Me, you need to go ahead and do that if you still want access to va.gov overall. Okay? All right. Now, I had some comments in the video because of what has been transpiring with the current president. There's been a lot of things happening constantly, and there's constant stories coming out about things that are changing, things that are being frozen, and people are a little nervous and they're wondering, hey, you think he'll touch veterans benefits? Hey, you think he'll touch Social Security? Okay. Here's the extent of what I know from doing research. Please feel free to do your own if it puts your mind at ease, okay? But here's what I know as far as the Department of Veterans Affairs. Okay, there is actual legislation that says veterans are mandatory. The legislation basically states that veterans compensation, veterans benefits when it comes to health, seeing the doctors at the VA, that is all mandatory spending through legislation. An executive order cannot stop that. You cannot just say, I'm taking veterans benefits away and it's done. No, it has to go through Congress. It has to be changed by Congress. Okay. So hopefully that puts some of you guys at ease who's wondering, can he just sign an executive order and take away your benefits? No, he cannot. That whole process has to go through Congress. Okay. Same with Social Security. Social Security is paid through the Social Security Tax Fund, which is coming from payroll taxes. He cannot just sign an executive order because Social Security is mandatory spending. Okay. So even if he puts a freeze on everything else, like he tried to put a freeze on federal aid as well as grants, that has nothing to do with Social Security as far as paying your compensation for Social Security, paying your SSDI, paying your retirement, paying your regular SSI payments. That has absolutely nothing to do with the freeze he put on for aid and grants. But it does affect Social Security because the freeze for aid and grants affect home health care. So if you know seniors who are receiving home health care, and let's say that the federal judge didn't block this until February 3rd, okay, come Monday, they were not going to get seen anymore. They would not go visit them, okay? It affects Meals on Wheels. It affects public housing, okay? There's a lot of programs that a lot of people are not aware of that the federal government pays through aids and grants to states, like Medicare, okay? That would be affected. So there are a lot of schools, okay? People going to college, these universities, the community college, all of these things will be affected if this freeze he wants to do goes into effect. Hopefully everybody understands that now. I'm not saying this to scare people. I'm just researching. I'm sure your local news stations is going to break down if he freezes, if what he's doing goes through after Monday, they're going to break it down exactly who's going to be affected. And it's mainly people of need, seniors, disabled, special needs children, people who are going to community colleges, people who are going to universities, all of this. Because think about it, where you think Pell Grant money comes from? Student loans, where they come from? Okay. These different programs for homeless shelter, where's that money come from? The suicide lines, where's that money come from? All of that, ladies and gentlemen, is federal aid money and grant money from the federal government. It's distributed to the states. The states take that money and divvy it to the different programs. Okay? So I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and tell you that that's not going to affect nobody. That's not true. That is just not true. Now, there are some of the belief that if you're a person of color, this is not going to affect you. That is not true. This affects every single person. So if you're a veteran and you're out there, you're receiving home health aid from Social Security, not from VA, this is going to affect you because they're not going to have the funds to pay for it. If you're on Medicare, this is going to affect you. This is just facts. Google it, look it up any way you want to look it up, go to whatever news station you want to see, have them tell you and explain it to you, but it is going to affect basically people of need. There's no way around that. Okay? All right. Now I have a question for you guys. Hopefully that answered your question as far as, giving you some relief as far as like executive orders when it comes to your compensation with the Department of Veterans Affairs and when it comes to compensation with Social Security. You need Congress and new legislation has to be introduced in order to change either one of those or either one of those, whichever way you say it. Okay? Now, here's a question for you guys in the chat. I posed this question earlier today to the guys in the WhatsApp group. All right. Everybody ready? So let's say you are offered a job and this job has two options. Here's the first option. You can make $125,000, but you're working remotely. Okay? You're working remotely. You get $125,000 a year. Your other option is to work 3 days a week, but you got to go in the office. Okay, you're working 3 days a week. You got to go in the office, and they'll pay you $165K a year. Which way would you go? And I'll tell you which way the poll went, and some of the people in the chat what they thought. But I'm gonna say that again. Okay, you have two choices. All right, you're offered a job. Your first option is take $125,000 a year, but you get to work from home or work remotely. Like the job is not in the office. Okay. The second option is you go to the office 3 days out of the week. 3 days. That means you have 4 days free and you get $165K a year versus $125. Which option are you choosing? Okay. Now, from me personally, I'm taking the 165. It ain't even close. Now, I understand other people, and I've got some reasoning from other people why they would take the 125K and work remotely. But for me, that ain't even close. It's not even close. I'm taking the 165 with the 3 days with 4 days off because I'm not turning down 40K. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I can't do it. No way. No way. I understand you have somewhat of more freedom with the 125, but you still got to work 5 days. I only got to work 3. And if it's like, okay, well, my man Howard was like, no, because it gives me more freedom to go here, to go there. And I'm like, cool, but I got 4 days. I could take 3 days and go here or go there and come back, go back to work, take 3 days and go somewhere else. I got an extra 40K, right? Now, for the people out there that's going to say like, oh man, you're going to spend that in gas and you're going to spend that in this and that and taxes. Okay, let's be honest, okay? Unless you working on the moon, you ain't spending $40,000 driving to no damn job every year. If I'm 3 days, let's just say the office is, I don't know, 20 minutes away. I can spend $100 a week and I'm still spending less than 5K to go to work. And I'm still going to have 35K over being at home. I can't turn that down, dog. I'm going to the office for 3 days. I wouldn't give a damn what the situation was. What's going on, Howard?
Man. What's up, Mark? How you doing, man? Salute, brother.
I know your answer, Howard, was you out. You out.
Yeah, freedom. Y'all already know me, of course. World nomad, one-on-one. I'm out. I gotta take 125 because you just said it. Like, think of taxes. Say you have to go in your office in California where they tax you to death. Okay, we bring in the same thing now, aren't we? If you've been taxed the California rate, okay, and I'm just out being taxed, so like nope, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm out. Even just that right there can make the difference. Going in, it's like you're trapped. You can't travel market. You trapped.
How? If we're both hired in the city, in the state of California, we both paying the same tax rate, regardless of where you are. You still got to pay taxes.
Okay, cool. That's true, Markel. But yeah,
so we'll make more.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you make more. Okay, but I think this. Well, say we in California, you'll be spending more too, just in California. But that's a joke. Look, so I think the main point is what each person pretty much desires, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's no wrong answer. I'm not killing somebody if they disagree. I'm not killing anybody if they disagree. I'm just saying, for me, I'm not turning down 40K. For 3 days, I ain't turning down 40K. Nah.
Bro, yeah. I mean, I would actually love that. Like 125, and I could be anywhere in the world. Be in Bangkok, be in Dominican Republic on the beach, you know what I mean? And not being somewhere that I probably don't want to be, which is in the States, obviously, because I'm an expat. So obviously, I'm already don't want to be in the States. So for me, it'd be perfect, you know?
Bro, I still got 4 days free. I can fly somewhere for 3 days and come right back and then go back to work for them 3 days and then go somewhere else.
Yeah, that's true.
No, man. I said, for me, man, ain't no way. No way, dog. LJ said he do home. Okay. OT 3 days has to be a lot of hours. Man, I wouldn't give a damn if it's 12 hours. I ain't got but 3 days.
No. Less. He said less hours. He said a lot
Oh,
less.
3 days had to be. I thought you said a lot
Yeah,
of hours. My apologies.
Yeah,
Has to be less hours.
and that's true. Yeah, that right there is true though. That's true. It's less overall hours. You're working less days. I mean, so you're
Average
full time. You're part
1
time.
hour each way for 3 days, bro. I wouldn't give a damn. They told me I had to drive 4 hours each way. I don't care. I don't care
Damn.
what I got to do. I'm only working, bro, for 3 days. That's
I
it.
mean, 40.
That's it.
Probably if it's 40,000 not too much. I mean, you guys gotta go a little bit higher, and maybe I'll change my mind.
A little bit higher.
Yeah, shit, hell yeah, because freedom. I'm all about freedom, man. I was like, no pun intended. I love freedom, man. I'm all about freedom.
Let's see. Steele said not all remote jobs allow you to work from another state.
Okay, yeah, probably our country. That's true. I would still want a remote job, just be free, just moving around, man. Even in the U.S.
Man,
I've traveled in the U.S. before already. So I just do that.
So I'll give you guys the poll on the average of the way people voted. So in this scenario, how would you think people voted? I asked that first. How do you think if it was they did a poll on this? So how do you think it would?
The money, people, they love money. I know they went 165. People think of money. Money is, to me, money is free.
No.
Oh, they went my way.
They went your way.
Oh, yeah.
71 to 29 said that they would stay at home and take the 125 over the 165.
No, wait. No. You said it the other way.
No. People agree with you. 71% of people agree with you that they would take the 125 and stay at home versus taking the 125.
No. Yeah, that's the opposite. To 125, it's less money. We trap. Look, you're getting it. You mix.
No, the 125. The 125.
Be free. Yeah, not stay at home and be free. The 165 more.
Well, I'm gonna just say remote. They'll take the 125 to be remote versus the 165 to go in for 3 days. It was 71% would take 125, 29% would take 165.
Yeah. Those people definitely they would poll like more hippie like more like love more freedom, man. You just want to leave, not be construed, or younger people too. Younger people a lot of younger people.
It was a lot of younger people, Howard, and the number one thing they said was they did not want to go deal with other people. Exactly. They didn't want to go in the office and deal with other people. Was the number one thing that they said why they would take 40 grand less to stay or go remote versus going in the office for 3 days.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm taking the 40 grand and retiring early with a faster 401k. That's from Steele. Let's see. You're only working 17 weeks out of the year, working 3 days a week. Hey, man, it's just interesting, man, the way people look at it.
Yeah, I'm saying, Mark, those are all older people. I mean, you guys are not old.
No, here's K-Mac. K-Mac said he'll stay home.
He's older.
No. He mean the remote.
Remote. Okay, remote.
Right.
Yeah.
Same with Urban. Urban said at this stage of his life, he would still do the remote. He wouldn't do the 165.
Yeah.
So people just think different. We just think of it different.
Nomads or travelers or people like that, yeah, we were definitely stuck on the 125, bro. You know what I mean?
K-Mac said, I had a job. I worked 4 days a week, 10 hours a day, 3 days off. I loved it. You went in though for 4 days out of the week though, right? Or it wasn't remote? That's the correction. I meant to say I will go to work. So he said he going to work.
They'll say older, man. You didn't go to work. Okay, he mean go into the office. That's what he mean.
Yeah, he's saying go into the office. He would go into the office.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He's more old school, man. Old school people still, the whole brick and mortar,
All right, I got one more poll, then we'll move on to something else, Howard. I got one more poll for you. Okay, guys, here's another one. Here's another one. All right, everybody ready? You have a 850 credit score with $150,000, okay? Versus you have $1 million over here. You got 1 million versus 850 credit score with 150,000. Which one are you taking? Oh, with the $1 million, you have poor credit. You got like a 500 credit score with the $1 million. So you got a 500 credit score with $1 million, or you got 150,000 with an 850 credit score. Which one are you taking? Howard, you want to jump us off?
Yeah, this one's very easy, man. You gotta take $1 million with a poor
You're
credit
gonna
score.
take the million.
Trust me, if I get it, just get $1 million, I can get an 850 credit score. Hell yeah, I take the million, bro. Yeah, I can
So
flip
you gonna
it.
take the
I
million
throw about 200 in Bitcoin.
with a 500 credit score.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I can pay for a new credit. That's fucking 2 weeks. With $1 million, I can get a 800 credit score. Ain't no problem. And then get the money. I get the thing. Let's say put a quarter of it in Bitcoin, and then investment property. Hey, that's $1 million easy. Because 150,000 ain't nowhere 850. Look, having an 850, having a high credit score doesn't even always equate to you getting a loan or getting approved. It's more a factor that goes into like the credit score overall.
Okay.
With your time that you had it, and so yeah.
All right. So my answer still to it is. He said, "I'm gonna take the 850 and the 100 grand. That person with the meal with bad credit has bad spending habits."
No, that's not the. That's
Hold
easy. You gotta take the money, man. It's $1 million, dog.
Hold up.
If I get $1 million, I can get that shit in a month. I promise. I'll buy credit. I can do it. I'm sorry, self-snitching. Ain't self-snitching.
Okay. Let me repeat it again.
So,
okay, AJ.
Man, bro.
AJ, here's the scenario.
500 alone. You can pay for a credit score.
Okay, here's the scenario. You have two options. You could take a 850 credit score with 150K, or $1 million and a 500 credit score.
It's easy. Of course, take the $1 million.
Which way are you going? So still saying you take the 850 credit score with 150K. Okay. So Harry said, "I'm retired."
Yeah.
Come on now, we're not putting the retire. We're not throwing the extras in there, right? Let's say you still working, or you. This is your option,
still,
right? No, let's not throw retirement in there. Let's not throw retirement in there.
Yeah.
Let's see. K Max say he's taking the 800 credit score. Gary said he's taking the 850 credit score.
If you have $1 million, you can get it. Bitcoin, you rich by next.
He said 1 million, leverage it to make another million. Okay, Mr. H.
Or more than that, yeah, exactly.
I can retire with the $1 million plus investments. Okay. I'm
no,
still
so OT said that. How about OT said? What did he mean? Did he pick one? OT. He went.
OT said I can retire with the $1 million plus investments.
So yeah, okay, yeah. So the $1 million, yeah.
So you wait.
Go.
Hold up,
bro.
Time out real quick. OT, you say you can retire with the $1 million? Yeah, okay. I mean, ain't no wrong answer. But I'll tell you what people took.
The $1 million.
Let's see. LJ say he take the 850 credit score,
bro.
Let's see. Still saying,
man, bro. Mark, let me just say something real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Bro, look, first of all, it's a big gap between the money. Okay, 900,000. Okay, and it's a 300-point gap between the credit score. If I get the $1 million by 2 months, I'm sure, I swear to God, I can have an 800 credit score. I didn't get a person get my credit off. That's it. So you lose $900,000 just by a credit score, which is easy to get. It's a 900,000 gap that we're missing, man. Take the money, you can flip the money any way you want to. There's a lot of ways now to flip the money. That's crazy.
Okay, let's see. Still said you got 850.
150.
You are smart with your money. Not if you got a 500 credit score, most likely will lose that money.
What?
Yeah.
No,
so,
but it's not the point. Yeah.
Here's the way I would go. Okay. I'm gonna take the credit score and 150K. The reason why I would do that, Howard, is because it's like what Steele is saying. If I give you $1 million, you already got poor credit. The likelihood that you gonna make good financial decisions and you already got a 500 credit score is not likely. It is not likely. Okay. All you got to do is look at athletes. Athletes have had 20, 30, 50, 60 million dollars 2 years after getting out of whatever sport they were in, broke. Broke. Yeah, that's true. With no credit. Broke. 80% of them. Broke.
Yeah. People bearing money. That's what I'm saying, bro. With $1 million to 150, the credit score is not that important. I'm saying it's not that important as people think. Yeah, people probably smarter with the 850 credit score. Wait. But that person with the 530 can get the 800 with $1 million. Trust me on that.
Time out. You said a credit score is not that important?
Well, yeah, it's important. But I'm saying that big of gap, no, sir, no way. It's important. It's important. It's important.
With the exception of that last comment, with the exception of that last comment, how you spot on, man. I'm right with you. However, credit is important, and I'm with you though. Everything you said makes a whole lot of sense. You leaving a whole lot of money on the table, and is it taxed, Markel?
Yes, it's gonna be taxed. But listen to us. I understand that, but listen to us on the other side. Okay, here's the logic for people on the opposite side of what you guys are saying. Okay, here's the logic. You got a 500 credit score. You understand that, right? That means you make poor decisions with spending. You have no credit. Your credit is shot. Everything that you do, you got to put down a large fucking deposit on everything that you do, right? Are we all on the same page, right?
Sure.
With an 850 credit score, tell me something you can get that I can't get, and all I got to do is sign my name. Tell me anything that you can get, I cannot get without just signing my name. I'm listening.
Okay, hold on.
I was speaking hypothetically because to be honest.
Speaking hypothetically. See, I think here's where it is. Like you guys are thinking where you are right now in life. No. Listen to the scenario.
Right.
This person has a 500 credit score with $1 million. This other person has a 850 credit score with $150,000.
Oh, okay. Are we going with their mindsets or are we going with our logic? Because my logic is what Howie is saying. But if what you're saying is, no matter if you give him $1 million, look what is he gonna do? He's still gonna fuck it up. You know what I mean? So he might get 850, but he gonna head right on back to goddamn 500 because he's gonna have to fucking manage his money. So you give him a bump to 850, yeah, you gonna sign his name on everything.
Because see, that's the thing, though, Wally. Everybody thinks of where they are right now, right? They're not thinking about this guy with the $1 million. He gonna fuck it up. He's gonna fuck it up. He's gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, I don't know who it is. I mean, so Markel. Yeah.
He need to pay for a financial advisor. He need friends like us. Hey man, we need to talk to somebody. You know what you could do with
If
this?
you get $1 million,
you can
bro,
leverage
you
this $1 million, straighten your credit out, and still, invest. And now you providing for the future. If somebody talks to him, but if he going in blindsided, he gonna fuck the $1 million up.
Yeah, this is market. This is coming, Markel. Look, Markel, this is what I'm trying to explain to you. Okay.
Okay.
The person with the 850 with $1 million, way less than $1 million. I mean, trust me, I know people now, normal people that even do it, can get his credit wiped out the next day with $1 million. You know what I'm saying to you, Cole? The person with the $1 million, a score fluctuates. 850 can miss one day, go down 600, and the dude what gets shit wiped out, he go up the next day. You know what I'm saying? It's not your 850 credit score for life. It's until you miss a payment, you mess up, they're gonna drop your shit down on 600. So at that point, you know what I'm saying? Get the money and invest the money. I would pick the $1 million. It's a no-brainer, personally.
I understand what you're saying, Howard, but again, you got to understand. Let's say he follows what you say, and he pays somebody to straighten up his credit. Okay. How long would it be before he fuck it up again? Because he does not make sound financial.
And that's a time.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna fuck it up again.
So this scenario it's flawed because either way, the way y'all present the scenario, they gonna fuck it up whether they got 850 or $1 million. So shit, good luck to them.
So I'm shocked on the thing, Marquette, because I'm thinking you saying tell us to pick one. So you're actually
I'm just saying pick one based upon the scenario, but still says who do you know with a 500 credit score knows about investing?
Huh?
Shit, you'd be surprised.
What he said again?
With a 500 credit score knows anything about investing?
They not thinking about it. Hell no. They don't fuck their credit up. They ain't got a clue what investing is. They living for the moment. You know what I mean? They got 1,000 credit cards maxed out. Yeah.
Okay, so
the price difference is too much.
Hold up. Since we on this, let me change the question around. Let's say how old are you Howard, right now? Hold up. How old are you Howard right now? How old are you right now?
38.
38. Okay.
I'm 38.
Hypothetically speaking, how long do you expect to live? Just throw a number out there. How long do you expect to live? Hypothetically speaking. We'll say 90 years old. We'll say 90.
There you go, Mark. Okay. Thank you, man.
90 years old. Okay. Do you think you can retire on $1 million? On $1 million, taking $40,000 a year?
No. Plus, it would chew the money up. Probably not.
It depends on, in my opinion, your lifestyle.
Well, you spending $40,000 a year.
Okay, so that means that has to be your affordable lifestyle. Now you're saying just 40,000 to carry up. I'm missing the question.
You'd be tight.
Okay, Howard's 38.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Living 90.
He's expected to live till he's 90 years old.
Okay.
He has $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
His budget is $40,000 a year. Is that enough for him to make it to 90 years old?
No, Mark. No, for sure not. For sure not.
Well, no. $1 million and 40,000 a year. I'm gonna get a good niche, and I'm gonna take the rest of it and invest it so that money can keep on compounding at the end of the day. There has to be something where as though my money is making it for me at the end of the day. So when I get to that point, I'm not gonna be where as though I'm at 88 and I'm broke as joke, No, that's why I'm investing the whole time. I'm looking at the long game. I'm looking to get to 90. I want to make sure I'm good financially when I get there.
Yeah,
but see, you're thinking
it's a real tight market. Yeah,
so you're thinking logically. But the problem with a lot of people that you talk to and you ask this same question, I promise you all, you ask people this same question. Watch how many of them say they can live on $1 million, not investing, not taking interest nowhere or nothing else. Ask people that question, bro. I promise you, they're gonna tell you they can live on $1 million.
That's too tight.
Till they're 90 years old. From 38 to 90, I promise you, they're gonna tell you they will.
Look at Markel. So it was super tough for them.
Good luck on a boring life.
Well, yeah, just inflation to eat that shit up in 5 years, let alone 40 years.
40,000, that's damn near less than poverty.
Look,
What the fuck? You might as well go ahead back out there and work again.
Yeah.
You ain't
Look,
even making ends
then
meet.
plus, like, if these prices,
Hey, man.
well, yeah, and then look,
Hey,
now,
dog, all
they're
I'm telling
definitely
you is, man, when you talk to people about finance, because this is where this came from. This came from a seminar I watched, and they were talking to people about finance and what they know about finance. So throw investments out the window because none of these people talked about investment.
Ain't
Throw
it
that out the
sad?
window.
It's
Okay?
so sad, Markel. Yeah.
Throw that out the window.
I can believe it.
Throw the 850 credit score out the window because all these people were like 450, 500, 610 credit scores. Throw that out. So financially, they know. So when they ask, this is real talk. When they ask, with $40,000 a year and you got $1 million, but they said they lived to 100 from 40 to 100, 60 years, could you live on $1 million? All of them raised their hand and said yes.
You talking to a bunch of high schoolers?
Huh?
You must be
I'm
talking to a bunch of
definitely
high
you.
schoolers.
Definitely in the U.S. you can't do that. Probably in DR or somebody like that. Maybe
No, these are American citizens.
So you thinking outside the box, Howard. You see, you already thinking outside the box. We can make it work. We can make it work. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna be in the United States of America unless I'm in a shelter. Shit.
Let's see.
But in my
Let's see. If you buy a house and a nice car,
inflation eat it up.
A third of that is gone already. Oh yeah, you got to pay taxes on the house, and you
ain't getting no house. You get an apartment, a studio at that, depending on where you at. Car payment,
bro. All I know is when they talk about finance to most average Americans, bro, it is wild. The answers they give, the stuff that they think. I'm like, wow.
You solely living based off of needs. It ain't no wants, no shit.
You ain't got the money.
You want some more money to get them.
That's the thing, because Wally, they heard $1 million. They didn't think long term. They just heard $1 million. Oh, well, yeah, I'm good with $1 million. You understand? You got 60 more years to go, right?
Yeah.
And you only got $1 million, bro.
Oh, wait. So I mean, but also like the same thing we just talking about, the same question. You got to really say retirement. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Oh, so this all depends on retirement. You saying?
Right.
So this is a retirement question about.
Right. They asked about retirement. If you got $1 million, let's say you're 40 years old, Howard, you get $1 million. That's all you get, and you're gonna live to 100 years old. Is that enough for you?
Oh, well, you know what? Yes, because if you 40 and you retired at 40, then you done did damn good for yourself between the ages of 18 and 40. So you must know how to invest your money doing something because
no, you didn't flip the script. Now you thinking
you said at 40, like
right.
Yeah. So up
this
to
is
40,
just a general question. Did he ask people with terrible credit scores, Wally? You keep going back saying
you didn't say that. I didn't hear that part. The terrible credit score. And all right, nah.
You want to go like, okay, well, this is a smart person. They retired at 40.
I didn't hear the terrible credit score. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that part of the scenario. If you'd have said,
yeah, bro, I said they had a group of Americans that they had in the financial class that had credit scores from 450 to about 610.
Okay. They better get David Ramsey.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's gonna be way too long, Markel.
You know what?
Tough, man. Because I'm saying like things
sad because it's
things go up every month or every year.
But that's the thing, though.
Because look, so inflation.
Yeah, logically, they didn't think about inflation. They didn't think nothing was gonna change prices. How long is 60 years, $1 million? How long is that gonna last you, bro? Real talk. How long is that gonna last?
Yeah, not too much.
What up, Tommy?
Tommy, what up, man?
You too it. You got some more nasty ass razor clams.
Oh no, I knocked that out yesterday. Yesterday, man.
What I'm saying, tomorrow, Howard, ask somebody. Did you sit down, you talk with somebody, ask them that question. See, you'll be shocked at the answer. You will be shocked.
Yeah.
Did you see my response to the
That's crazy. Yeah.
165? What I told you about it? Really? On
Oh,
WhatsApp.
in the WhatsApp.
Hmm.
So you taking the 165?
Yeah, yeah. Because coupled with public holidays and whatever, shit, you spending less time in the office or at work or whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? If you know how to work it,
But see, Howard wants the freedom. He wants to be in Japan.
you'll have the freedom. You'll have the freedom. You just have to know how to work it. You know, you'll have the freedom.
No, it's not freedom. Because coming into the office and working whatever you think 3 days a week is not too much freedom or not more freedom than the 165. That's total.
Dude, if you
Straight 100%.
if you know how to work it
I'm working on a computer.
with sick time, PTO, and all that stuff, you probably be one day showing up, one day in the office because you're making a long weekend on the tail end, on the front end.
I'm going, brother. I'm going overseas. Y'all,
You got vacation. Yeah, man. I'll go with the 165 because I know I can work it where I'm gonna be spending less time on the physical location.
Yeah. Barry, I know what I'm saying. All of us are different. You know what I'm saying? We different, bro.
It's the difference in age.
I mean,
I'm kind of
165 and 165.
Listen, in 20 more years, you'll be thinking the same way I'm thinking.
right, and that's what it is. It's the age gap because I'm kind of on the fence as well. I'm definitely going with that because I have children. But if I was in Howie's position, I'm on the road. I'm gonna make that, but on the road.
How you gonna make it up on the road?
There are ways of doing it.
What you gonna do? Sleep on the street?
I don't have to sleep on the street. No.
How you hold up? You
And
gotta say something to me, dog. How you gonna make up a $40,000 gap?
And obviously, I don't need it, but I can make up a 40,000 gap right now.
Wait, hold on. All right, okay, go ahead.
With investing with Bitcoin and stuff like that, I have other streams of income that's going to cover that gap. But that's me. I'm just saying, I see where he's coming from as far as freedom. Like he doesn't have to check into a brick and mortar. Like I could do that. But then again, I can't move around like that because I have small. If I put myself in a scenario because I have small children, so that's why I'm still in the United States of America. So I can go on.
You said it.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, you said Markel, like him saying, people can I can make money from money. I do it now with investment, like I said, in stocks, Bitcoin.
Right, but what's stopping the person that's making 165 from doing the same thing? So how would you ever catch him?
I would still pick.
I thought it was two different.
Markel. So look, look, Markel. I would pick that 165, even if it was 115 or 110. I would still pick it over the 165.
Yeah,
it's all about freedom.
Age, it's age difference right there, Barry.
Yeah, y'all ain't going to no office, no boss. You know what I'm saying, checking in, literally checking in.
I wouldn't give a damn if it's an office full of women.
You can go to lunch right there. About 10, you can go lunch. You got to come back lunch. You know what I'm saying? Bro.
If it's an office full of ugly ass women with their children, I'm gonna sit there and make that goddamn 165 a year.
Yes, sir.
Man.
Yes, sir.
Because that gap is not too big. 40,000 really a month. Wait, that ain't too much, man.
Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me?
I'll pick 110 or 165.
There's some people that don't make $40,000 a year.
Fuck no.
Okay, well you put that over 12 months and you tell me how much that is. And you tell me
125.
That's insane.
I can travel with,
but again, it probably would be better if you put an age like you're a certain age versus old personal stuff. Because
I can only hear one person, man.
I'm standing on the beach still. What?
Listen, we all have differences, and we all will live how we want to live, given that situation, that scenario. But Howard will
tell
take
you
the
to go to lunch and
125
come back and
because
lunch, bro, 3 times
he doesn't want to be
versus me on me.
tied down to one
Person
spot,
telling
so
you to
he
go to
be
lunch and come back.
whatever. For me,
Barry, a person
nah, he ain't
go
no,
to lunch and
nah,
come back in an
man,
hour.
he ain't no Ras Caribbean
3
free thinker.
times versus me.
Yeah, 20. Yeah, you done with that $1 million, yeah. But the whole point of doing that exercise, though, bro, was just to stress and let people know that finance is not something people really talk about in the U.S. It's not
At
really.
all.
It's not really taught.
Certain
That's true.
how you say it? Blacks versus white. How you put that? We as a people, a community, we weren't taught by our parents and grandparents, and we don't teach our children. What we learn, what I am learning and what I am doing, I'm passing on to my kid. Now it's up to them if they want to take that knowledge and expand and, pass the baton. They take the baton and they keep on running and passing it on, or they want to fuck it, piss it away. I'll be dead. But during my climb, I was living my life and enjoying while I was climbing,
But I'll say this too, though. Barry, a lot of our parents didn't have that type of money. Like they didn't have that type of money or the knowledge to even know like what's going on now. Now it's a lot easier because we got the internet. Like if it's something you want to find out, you can go online and figure it out, right? You can move money simply just by doing it. You ain't got to go nowhere. You can move money around online. It's just easier now than it was years ago. But even still, when people ask me questions, and I'm no financial expert, right? Because I'll go to people that I know to get financial information.
What's up, Gary?
To get financial information.
Yeah.
But it blows my mind when you talk to people because I had to learn how to read stocks from a newspaper.
Yeah.
Like if I would have handed someone a NASDAQ report or the New York Stock Exchange on a newspaper, they wouldn't know what the hell that is. They look at
I learned how to read it from a deceased friend of mine back in like 1999, 2000, man, because he used to come and bring the newspaper and sit there and read the stocks and mark what he's going to buy or how, and he would call up this guy and whatever. At first glance, you didn't know what the hell you were looking at, man.
Just think about it, Barry. Think about it. When you were in the military, if you knew now, back then when you got those bonuses for reeing up, or you came into a large sum of money back then, what you know now, your life be completely different.
Oh yeah.
I know mine would be completely different because I think back on all the money I effed up on dumb shit.
Yeah.
Cars, speakers, trying to seeing what they doing and then trying to emulate what everybody else is doing. It's like, no.
But check this out. When I was I think my first whenever one of those downrange tours I did, there were a group of pilots and one other guy in my unit. I used to hear them talking about stocks and stuff like that. So then when I was off duty and got a chance at the MWR, I just started pulling up shit and researching and stuff. And I started investing in the market back in 2006. And I was able to, that's how I was able to make a down payment on my first house in 2007 when I came back and furnish it because of that, And I haven't stopped since,
What's going on, Gary?
Hey, okay, I want to ask you guys a question.
Okay.
Has any of you been in a situation? I did put a comment that I can talk about my comment that I already put in the chat already.
Okay.
My finances are so bad and stuff like that. I had to file Chapter 7 bankruptcy,
Mhm.
and you really don't know how good that credit, you don't know how important that credit score is until you lose everything and have to do with Chapter 7. You're so deep in financial debt and stuff, and the hard work it takes to get back.
No, hold on, Gary. Hold on. So I mean, I'm coming in. I was out. I mean, okay, my damn, the Wi-Fi, the DR Wi-Fi, man. She just cut off. The whole power.
Uncle Allen special.
Yeah, man. Hey, this joke about Alan. I guess it's home Wi-Fi, but in the clinic, this shit fast. I swear, you know what I'm saying? That's a big oxymoron. But in this clinic, the Wi-Fi, this shit fast. But in his house, Wi-Fi.
Of course, it's fast. After we gave him all that shit, he went back and make sure everything was squared away for next time.
Did I learn how to fold a Wall Street Journal?
Hey, man. Gary, a person can
Go
just
ahead.
easily get an 800 credit score with $1 million, man. Trust me, bro. You see what I'm saying? So just go ahead and take the $1 million. It's a big gap.
Well, you
Almost $1
gotta
million.
look at you gotta look at where you're at in life. I'm a lot older than you. Depends on what age you are. You got to look at, there's several factors. We're talking about today, Marco's scenario. We're talking about today. Our ages is a way different age gap, and I'm 68, and if you're like 38, your answer is going to be completely different, most likely.
Whoa! I was doing it 38. I mean, I 68. I do the same thing, bro. Because I can do with the money. If I get $1 million, I don't care what credit score I got. I'm gonna flip it. You see what I'm saying? I swear, trust me, bro. Me personally, and I can easily get 300 points or whatever it is to 850. And 850 is just a number. A person with an 800 can still get the same thing as 850. So that's just the highest score is 850. That's why I said that.
Exactly. Yeah, my credit's in the 8s.
Okay, yeah, it's very good, man. That's what I'm saying. If I had $1 million now, Gary, okay, I can get to your credit score within 2 months. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. So just use that money to get the score.
From 550, in 2 months, how was that?
Get it swept. I get a swept. I get my credit swept. Just like that.
You won't bump up to 850 in 2 months, man.
But I mean, come on, man. Well, let's go 6 or 7, even a year. Man, with $1 million,
closer to your year, yeah.
On the table, 900,000 being left on the table. Barry know about stocks and all and crypto and all this investment and stuff. Barry,
I don't know about crypto. I don't fuck with crypto.
Okay, stock, whatever. Okay, finance in general. Okay, just say finance, bro. You can flip a 900 pretty easy, I'm sure, Barry. Right? Is it fair to say, Barry? Is it fair to say?
What's that?
Is that fair to
But you
say?
can flip 900.
Yeah, like 900, pretty much.
But
Barry,
but my whole problem with the scenario is, Howard, is that if you start with a 500 credit score, you ain't good financially at all.
Yeah,
you
exactly right.
Before their year's up, you're gonna fuck it up again before their year's up.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, when you go try to buy a car, you got a bad credit score and stuff.
The person with the 550.
I tell people,
I got $1 million. I can buy a car cash. I got $1 million. I can buy a car. I'm good for life. You know what I'm saying? If I had it, I get $1 million. I buy a house for whatever it is, condo, and a car. Pay it off. I'm not worried about no credit. Credit is a whole different thing than cash. Cash and credit are two totally different things. I think cash is king. That's why I'm picking $1 million. That's an easy thing.
Yeah, if you had $1 million, that's the best
Cash
two
is king,
things to do. Get yourself a
Cash
car
is king.
and buy yourself a house, and you got that knocked out. And
How much of that $1 million will you have after you buy a car and a house?
I still have over half. So that's half for investment. I'm good with life right there. See what I'm saying?
You good for life on $500,000?
Well, I said an investment. So I'm putting it into an investment.
Okay, I thought you said you good for life on
No, I wouldn't say that. But.
Nah, yeah, 850 is just a number. And then you got to harp on the 850. That 850 can go down to, say, 820 next week if you just miss a payment or some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
So that number fluctuates.
It doesn't matter. It's still in the 800s.
Or if you borrow money, yeah. your
something,
debt
something that
ratio
fluctuates,
goes down.
something that fluctuates in a hard million in cash. That's what Markel is talking about. I would easily take a hard million in cash and do what I'm saying.
I guarantee it. I guarantee it. You take the million, and the other person take the what 150.
Yeah, 150 with an 850 credit score.
Yeah, and you and the not saying you, but
Yeah.
the person with the million will blow that million, run through that million like dog shit.
Really? Not really. That doesn't always the case. You just saying it
Yeah.
because of skill.
But Howard,
So that 150 is
All people with
Howard-
low score necessarily mean they're bad with money. They just have low credit score. It could be medical. It could be medical.
How you are? You are. The question is rigged.
Howard.
Listen, if you don't figure out that, it's rigged. It's meant for it to be that the person with the 500 credit score is going to. That's the rigged answer. It's not your answer that you're thinking, because logically I'm thinking the same thing that you're thinking. But what they're trying to cross is the dude with the $1 million and the 500 credit score is going to fuck it all up. Period.
Howard.
And then,
Howard.
Right, Gary, what?
And also the reason my answer is I already own my place. My place is paid off, so I only have monthly bills, and I do. My mobile home is paid off, but I do have space.
So
rent.
why would you even need a credit score? Why would you even need?
So I didn't. I didn't have to pay my bills.
I
didn't have to pay my bills.
take it easy. Take it easy, young blood. Take it easy. Take it easy, young blood.
Oh, while he's calming down, let me say this. Let me apologize to everybody in the chat. I have been naive when it comes to pricing in America. My apologies. I have not been in America in a minute. I did not know pricing had jumped the way it has jumped.
But we
I
kept
have
telling you
child-
that, man.
Hold up. I have a child that's looking to get an apartment, a new apartment in Phoenix, right? So she hits me up because I used to know managers at these different
3K.
apartment places I did
3K
jobs
a
at, right?
month.
So she wants to move into a new apartment. She calls me for advice, and I'm like, hey, you can go to Tatum and Bell. It'd probably be $800, $900. No, sir.
Hell no.
No, sir. Now that's what it was when I was still there. Right? I'm thinking,
How long ago was that, man?
3K.
it's been almost 10
Markel,
years.
3K.
Come on, man.
3,000.
Come
if you
on,
went to
man.
the bedroom.
Hey, go ahead. Hold up. You turn
Steel
the
said you set her up, man.
Hey, yeah, go ahead. Hey, I was still under the impression of those. I thought it might have went up a few $100. Hell no. Hell
In 10
no.
years, listen, in some apartment complexes, they raise it by $50 or $60 a year every time.
Yeah,
A year. Yeah.
I've been saying that shit the whole time, bro.
Barry.
And food too, Marquette. If you're gonna grocery store, you'll see food too. That's the most thing. I've been saying.
Shit, I paid $11 for a dozen of eggs yesterday.
Yeah.
Hey, Barry, about almost 3 years ago, before I moved from Chandler to Casa Grande,
Yeah.
and when January came around and we moved, and I had to pay. Her rent went up $500 a month, and I had to cover that because she couldn't even afford that $500 a month until our house was ready, and her house was ready in Casa Grande, and her rent up went $500 a month, and we got out of there right before it was going to go up again.
Yeah.
So
Right.
her rent would be way over $3K there a
Right.
month.
I had no clue Phoenix had got that expensive. No clue.
Not just Phoenix, man.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, in areas, Barry, there used to be shit areas, right? But when that stadium and Westgate moved to the west side, because Thomas, like the Westgate is like Bell, like between, it's right there at Bell. But like further down, it used to be cheaper because there wasn't nothing there but fields. It's houses there now.
Yeah.
Hey, they're building so much, Markel. They're building so much here in Arizona. It's unbelievable. Even in Maricopa, by the casino there, they're building a lot of houses.
Bruh. When she was telling me them prices, Barry, I said, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
And figure how much you got to move. Okay, if you're paying say $3,000 a month, and you got to have like first and last months.
Well,
How much money you got to have just to get a place?
I did find her a loophole, though. I did find 2 places. There are probably a couple more. But if you're a veteran, you don't pay administration fee, you don't pay an application fee, and you get your first month discounted. I forgot what the percentage was.
Oh, that's good.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna end up getting it for her just so I can. She got to use my ID to get it.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be under my name.
Lovely. You know, you're a good dad. You're a good dad.
Damn that.
Yeah, yeah, and they take my rent out right from my bank account, Markel. They take my rent out right from my bank account. I don't have to go pay it.
So for his credit, it's been credit market. That's still good on your credit, though, huh? If you like keep paying it, because in your name, your credit still.
Yeah.
it's good
Oh,
for your credit.
yeah. See, that way she avoid. Cause bro, you know how much the administration fee is in Phoenix now?
What?
Man, when I left, that shit was like $60, $75. Man, they wanted
Oh,
$300. They wanted
300?
three. The application fee is $125. The administration fee is $300. I said, damn.
Yeah, exactly.
See why I do what I do?
I said, God,
See why I do what I do?
bro, you
I'm just-
coming out almost.
I'm just trying to survive.
Bro, you coming out almost $500, and you ain't even guaranteed to get the place.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Apply. You know, they charge you
Hey,
to
I'm
apply.
just trying to survive.
And they have to
God.
run your credit. You're paying for them to run your credit also.
I
Right.
said, man, y'all.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like credit guys. You guys, like if a person run your credit, that's 5 points. A person with 850 have like at least 820 by about 2 or 3 months just off that. Running your credit is about 5-10 points from your credit score. You
Well,
know
see,
what
I got nothing on my credit. How I haven't applied for nothing.
For real.
My shit is blank. I got nothing, dog.
Okay, yeah, so shit.
And
I got
that,
no inquiries.
that can also work as a negative against you
It
too.
is because my credit score went down. I'm still barely.
Yeah.
It ain't, but it went down because I just have credit cards now.
A month? He says 800 for the monthly HOA fee, or just a one time?
Yeah. Bro,
No,
when I
what?
checked Fort Lauderdale,
You live in like a good area.
Oh,
You live in
some places are higher than that, Howard.
Howard, bro,
Damn.
when I was looking at Fort Lauderdale, South Florida, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking, well, it's got to be cheaper than Miami. Bullshit, bro. HOA $1,100.
Damn.
Housing costs Fort Lauderdale starts at $850,000 for a house. We ain't even
Yeah,
talking
it's location.
That
It's
shit
location.
like Hawaii.
The average cost for a house in Fort Lauderdale is over $1 million for the average cost of a house in Fort Lauderdale.
The same as Hawaii. That's same as Hawaii. That's crazy. That's,
I
shit,
said,
Hawaii
man,
probably
God damn.
holy shit.
Yeah, I didn't
same
know
with
y'all was going through that in the States, dog. My apologies.
And food
I
too.
do what I do.
Man, food
That's
so
why I
damn
do
high.
what I do.
Bro, I swear to God, man, when the US went, that shit was crazy, man. Going back to Florida.
You know,
Food is
I love renters, man. You know,
Markel, I've been
I
saying since the
love
last
them.
year, Markel.
I-
I said last
I take
year.
care of
I'm
my
like,
people. Dude, I just
That's why
had
Trump won.
last week.
That's why
I just
Trump
had to
won,
pay
man.
$1,500 for them to come and repair a daggone gas leak. I think I told you about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Gary, I apologize because I understand now why they charge you so much for that simple ass job. That's why I was like, how the hell they
Yeah.
charge you that much? That's
Yeah.
right. I
Yeah,
understand
exactly.
now. I
Yeah.
understand now.
Well, at least one good thing, Markel, if you ever come back to the United States and you got that rental in your name, at least you could put that rental down that you've been paying for all that time.
I don't need that.
No, but you're probably gonna pay for a place cash anyway. But you might rent till you find something. You never know.
Yeah. But I'll be honest with you. If I were to go back, I would stay in my cousin's guest house. I ain't paying no damn rent. They got a guest house, so screw it.
Well, that's
It
good.
is, and it's going to get worse. It's going to get worse.
And Cali,
Bro, I had no one
Cali,
until she
hey,
told me that
I know.
bro, and showed me that stuff. I had no
Hey,
clue.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
it's gonna get worse.
You guys already
Mark,
price
so-
gouging in California. LA caught on fire, so they already price gouging. They said rent going up 3-4
Oh,
times
yeah.
the normal rent. They price gouging in LA.
25.
Whole neighborhoods, bro.
One landlord bumped up his rent to $25,000 a month.
20.
Whole
Crazy.
towns in LA burned down. That was a big fire, bro.
25,000 a month.
Whole neighborhoods.
Man, ain't no way
Yeah.
in hell I rent nothing on no 20. I just buy me a damn RV and sleep in that bitch till my shit gets squared away. There's no way. Ain't no way, bro. I'm paying 25,000 a
It's
month
ridiculous. It's
No.
ridiculous.
for rent. Hey, even
Hell
I got
no.
limits on rent, Barry. I ain't coming out no 25 grand, man, for no rent.
No. It'd be like a million. I
Nobody
still won't pay
do that.
a million. I won't pay 25,000 a month to sleep in no fucking house. What?
That's nuts. You better off going to a hotel, dog. That's nuts.
Yeah, I just stayed at the fucking Ritz-Carlton at the first, penthouse or some shit. It was another damn house.
But ladies, I apologize. I did not know. I did not know. Jesus. Then she was telling me about the car insurance, man. When I was there, even with my people, but I didn't have no tickets. I was paying under $200 a month. She paying almost $400 on a 5-year-old car. I said, man,
How old is she?
Marquette, everything's
20
going up.
just turned. No, she'll be
Yeah,
26
everything's going
this
up
year.
in the U.S., man. Yeah, it's hyperinflation since 2020, bro. Hyperinflation since the pandemic, man, in the U.S.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It was crazy. Oh my god, everything took off. It just took off, man.
Damn, bro.
Like this, man. Hey, so like, yeah, guy was Marquette doing 2021. I remember seeing it on this news article. Prices was going up so high. It's like every day, like at this grocery store, they changed their tabs to like they put little tabs on like canned goods. It changed that shit to like electric or whatever. It just put it in electric because it was changing every day. They couldn't keep up with the fucking prices.
That's how the what do you call it? What's the supermarket on base? They have those electronic price tab.
Oh,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shit might go up every day.
Yeah.
It might go up every day.
Commissary.
Yeah, it just
I got a
changed
question for you guys. I got a question. How do people make it, bro? Make it less than 50,000. Well, she's almost at 70. How do people make it on 50 and 40,000 in the States right now?
That's very hard. Even for one person, that's hard.
I'm serious, man, because everywhere she went, but she wasn't going in like bad areas. She was like middle of the road, high end areas.
Mm-hmm.
And those prices, bro, I'm thinking about you might well go ahead and buy a house. You messing with an apartment for these prices.
Even that is not really achievable right now too, with the interest rate.
Yeah, the interest rates are what? I don't know. They're still around 7 or close.
7. Yeah,
7.
7.
Yeah.
A little over 7.
Man, if you 40,
Even the VA
50,000
rates are over 6 something, close to 7.
No.
For a VA loan, it's 6.8 right now.
Oh,
6.8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's close to 7.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Say.
Yeah.
I
By
spoke to
being
my
that knocks so many people out of the market.
I spoke to my lender just yesterday.
Okay, Barry, in the area where you live, what's the average cost of a home?
5.
So it's
Yeah.
half a mil.
5 or
Huh?
more. Yeah.
Half
5.
a mil. Okay.
Yeah.
500K, yes.
And on 500, do you know how much you need to qualify to get a house on 500?
No.
Isn't it like
you probably have to have depends on
35%?
like if you got the FHA.
What, 25? You
Lower
talking about
amount.
down payment?
No, I'm saying like your income. Don't they take like 35% of what you make? Is it 30,
Probably.
35?
So,
Yeah, I
probably
think
something like
your
that. Yeah.
DTI. Yeah, I think so. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's probably somewhere around there. Yeah.
Jesus, man. Man, the States. Woo-wee.
Then all the insurances go up. Your house insurance, they go up. The car insurance goes up.
Holy shit. Hey, I got this link. Let me share this with you all. Proposed VA cuts.
You saw the Navy ban deep what's it called? Deep throat whatever the AI is.
Yeah. So proposed VA cuts. What we got here? Proposal number 1: remove VA pay for veterans who work. Wow, really? Is this legit?
I don't know what
I can
website is
see
on.
them
Oh, this
doing
is
that,
from
Markel.
last year. This
Oh,
is
that's
from
yeah,
2 years ago.
April last year.
Who's making these
But
proposals?
that doesn't say they won't revisit it.
Yeah, but
Uh,
I can see them doing that. The people who work and collected VA disability, you got a lot of people 100%, and they're making good money too. Just like still, he's getting VA. He works for the government. He's making good money.
Why you calling the man's name like that, dude?
I know, first of all, for calling the man's name out, but still, that's something that he earned as a veteran.
Hey, I'm not saying anything bad.
Yeah, you are. You just did. You called somebody out.
hold up,
I don't
man.
consider what I said was bad.
Time out. He wasn't trying to
I wasn't trying to downgrade the man.
right. He was just talking. He was just trying to
I know,
explain it.
man. I'm just messing with you.
Still, I apologize if I offended you.
He said, "Don't worry about the money."
But you still agree that he shouldn't be getting it though. At the end of the day,
What do you mean?
he agreed with it. He just used still as an example. Like they should
No,
take
no,
it
no,
away.
no, no, no. Okay, there is. Okay,
That's how
Steele
I
earned
understood.
what
That's
he
what I
got
heard.
based upon. If you take what Steele has based upon his disability, Gary, he earned that because
Yeah,
he has- Steele
I'm not
has a
taking
disability.
anything away from
No.
anybody.
I understand, but we just saying this in general. I'm just saying this in
Okay.
general. He has a disability that you can't even see, right?
Oh yeah,
Because he has surgery, but he has what you call him in his chest.
Yeah.
He had a stent in his chest.
Yeah.
oh I
Right.
do too. Yeah.
So I understand, like with some situations, it's kind of questionable, right? Because if you can still fully work and you're 100%, it's got to make sense. But there are people who have certain heart conditions, certain issues that warrant them being 100%, and they can physically still work. There are people who are in wheelchairs that are 100% and they still work. You know, they have things called shelter jobs. You know what that is?
Yeah,
Shelter
I know what that is.
I could do a shelter job. My cousin owns a pharmaceutical company. If I really needed money that bad, I could go to work for him. I could just call him up and say, hey man, I need a job. I need to make $1,000. Okay.
You don't even have to show up, Markel.
Huh?
You don't have to show up.
Nope.
You just-
I ain't even got to
you
show
just
up.
go,
If I feel bad, all I got to do is call. All right, man, I ain't coming in today. I'm going to lay down. All right.
They
There's
can't
no-
fire you for that.
As long as I'm not doing anything essential for the company, I can do that all day long
Yep.
and never have a problem. But I cannot be an essential person to the company, though. That's the key. What does Steele say? Steele said, I'll be on in a bit. I can't do any manual labor. Okay. Yeah, no, there's certain things he won't be able to do, but that is wild. They want to take away. Okay, what's another one here? NTDIU. Well, yeah, they've been talking about that for years now. At some point, I will not be surprised. NTDIU are 100% payment rate for veterans who can't work once they hit retirement age. That's one that eventually, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's gonna happen. That's why I tell people, if you can get to the number, you much better off. I know it's hard.
I agree with you on that, Markel.
It's a lot easier said than done with VA math, but if you can possibly get to the number, it's way better. Tax VA disability payments. Yeah. If you make over a certain amount, I believe I read this one. If you make over, what was 130 some thousand a year, they want to tax it.
Yeah, they want to add that.
Yeah, I remember reading this one. They want to end veterans who only get 10 and 20%. They want to get rid of that one. Reduce VA compensation by 30% once a veteran hits SSA retirement age. Is that for everybody? Reduce 30% veterans.
Yeah, they were talking. Yeah, I think I read something like that before. Yeah, when you get retirement age, that's one thing they were talking about. But
Oh, this is across the board. This is for everybody.
yeah, it's for everybody.
Wow.
It's for everybody.
Okay, this is from the CBO. Okay, Congressional Budget Office. Got it. So they've been saying this for years. Yeah, this has been going on for years, Barry. This is similar to one that I read like 2 weeks ago from the CBO from December of last year. I would not be surprised at some point, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, they implement this. I would not be surprised. You see the cuts that they making now.
Mhm.
I will send the information on homeowners with no money down tomorrow. Okay. Information on homeowners with no money down.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah.
All right, Dr. Lawson.
Let's see. It depends on where you live in the state. Every state in America is not California, Arizona, Nevada, New Mexico. That's true. Because you know, if you look at Arkansas, Kentucky, Alabama, you know, you could probably find something $400 or $500 still. Probably.
Yeah. But look, I mean, but I'm saying, I'm saying though. So I mean, but I'm saying, shit, 125,000 in Vietnam, that's crazy. Or even here in the DR, I'm in the Dominican Republic, and I don't even make that. So if I make actually more, I mean, it'd be cool. I just do that and just stay here. You know what I'm saying? Versus like gotta move back to the states, wherever the hell state that state is. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't say anything, but I just want to still be doing the same thing I'm doing, man.
We can do it in the States. Put your ass on some of that BI land. What they call that? What kind of land is that? BL? What do you call it?
BLM, I think.
BLM. Put your ass out there, Howard.
What? BLM what? BLM.
Bureau of Land Management.
Oh.
That shit out there.
Go out and camp on those lands too.
Yeah, you
like
go out there, put your
Arizona.
camper out there, Howard, pay no rent.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? I save all that.
Your van, your trailer.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna have no power. You're not gonna have no power or no water running out there. You gotta go get that shit every day.
I'm saying, hey, Mark, I just do the solar. I get solar and have that.
Yeah, some people have solar panels.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, in Hawaii, everybody got one. That's crazy. It's a big. They got a big tax thing for that too. In Hawaii, literally everybody got one. In Hawaii. It's crazy. Which makes sense. Sun down every day. Damn sunshine. Yeah, they get
Trump just ended the tax incentive for electric cars.
Oh yeah,
that mandate's gone.
I don't think electric cars are good, unless you're going to be stay in your town. If you're not going to go more than 100 miles.
There's some that are better now, but it hadn't got to the point where it's like a car. The only thing I hate about electric car is the time that it takes to charge. You're going to see about 50, 60 people pump gas and leave before
why did they do with the hybrid cars? They have gas and they have the other one that has the battery too. You use both. You use gas. Why isn't people doing that instead of electric cars?
Just like that. For the charging, it's two types of charge. It's a fast charge. The fast charge is slow. That shit's still slow. The fast part.
Well,
that shit is still 45 minutes to an hour, but it was fast charging. From anything lower than 2%. So still sit there an hour, play on your phone, and do shit like that. Chill, go sleep, take a nap, some shit.
Does an electric car cost you money? More money than paying for gas? Nobody's ever talked about that.
It depends on when you buy it. Like when I had mine, you could buy it where you could pay, where you didn't have to pay for charging, but it cost. That was an added cost onto the car, or you could pay for every time you charge separately. So it all depends on how you got it. When you first buy it, they give you the option. I don't know how Barry did it, but when I got mine, it was an extra, I want to say $15,000 on top of the price of the car to not have to pay for charging. It was included with the car. Or it's $15,000 less and you pay every time you charge. Now, if you choose to pay, it can range. It depends on how much you fill it back up. Most of the time, they'll tell you to fill it up to 80%.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
and it might be $25 or it might be $35. It just depends on how many kilowatts and where you are. Because everywhere
Okay.
is the same. California may be more than Arizona. Arizona may be more.
Yeah,
Than,
yeah, that's true. Yeah, different rates. Yeah.
how did that work for you, Barry, when you had yours?
I think it's the same. Yeah, I think I did the same.
Yeah, it's expensive. Shit, electric car ain't cheap.
Yeah,
For God's sakes, don't let that fucker run out of power. You got the windows and the doors locked, cause
that's a
Yeah.
damn that. Listen, and they eat up tires more than faster than a regular vehicle, because of their weight.
because of the
So
weight.
them mugs who own that damn Cybertruck,
Oh man, they got to be buying tires yearly, Barry. Especially if you get the triple motor. There's no way, no way. That thing got to be heavy as hell. Gotta be.
yeah, it is heavy.
And what about replacing the batteries and stuff? Is that 3 years or 4 years? 3 to 5 years?
Might as well buy a brand new car, man, because I
By the
heard the
time
battery
you get ready to
battery
replace the
replacement.
batteries, Gary, it's time to get another vehicle.
Yeah,
You don't want to go through that and don't have no problem. And you out of warranty? Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. You want a warranty with that.
Yeah,
Yep.
you need to be making some money to get a Cybertruck. You don't need to be no
Yeah.
$30,000-$40,000 a year earner. Hell, even
Yes,
if you
it
win
does.
it, sell it.
Hey,
Go-
Markel,
Yeah,
too,
I-
Markel.
I take the cash
And then when
value.
I seen some too. It costs extra like maintenance. I think the insurance for this shit is like very expensive insurance for a Cybertruck. The insurance they don't cost more a month than a thing because you know what I'm saying you can't. It's something like they make it with the material they make it with. It's like a special type of material, or whatever. So the insurance is real
and there ain't
high.
no junkyard for it. It's not enough of them out. They hadn't been out long enough. So they got to
That's
get
what I'm saying,
brand new parts. Every time
Yeah,
that
yeah.
truck gets an accident, they got to buy
Yeah.
brand new parts. And they're like,
Yeah, the insurance is crazy. The
And
insurance
you
is
gotta
like,
take it back to the Tesla shop.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
don't
that's right.
have
crazy.
no,
What do you call
they
it?
don't. Ain't no shop that can fix that truck.
Yeah.
Who the hell can
Yeah.
fix that?
You know what
For
I'm saying?
any
Insurance
Tesla.
costs more than the fucking truck. You know what I mean, it's crazy.
I have a Kia hybrid, Kia Sorento,
Sorento.
SUV, and gets 40 miles to the gallon. I love it. 40 miles, damn, 40 miles to the gallon.
Real good. That's real good.
Yeah, I think the Hondas were getting like 40 to 50 miles per gallon of the hybrids.
Oh, yeah. It's a good car to have a hybrid. They save on gas, man.
That's pretty damn good.
And like with a
right there.
hybrid, you stop at a stoplight or a stop sign, and the car cuts off a little bit. You stop at a stoplight or stop sign, so the longer
Yeah.
the light, the more you save. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
you
tell
can
you about
still
electric
put gas in that thing. You
Okay,
can still add
I know.
gas to it. That's what's good about it.
an
I
electric
know it's-
car,
Yeah.
those numbers that they give, throw that shit out the window.
What for real?
Throw that shit out the window. The mileage
Why?
that they tell you are how long you can go. Throw all that
it's
out
all-
the window.
Bullshit.
Because all the numbers that they give are in perfect driving conditions wherever they test it. Okay, that's in perfect driving conditions. When it's hot,
Oh, yeah.
that shit is fleeing. When it's cold, it is fleeing. When your ass got the air on and you going down the road, you can see that
Yeah.
just going down. Nah,
Air condition, plus you might have your music playing and stuff like that. Plus,
that's all you got to remember, man. Everything in that car is battery. So the
Yeah.
less
Yeah.
shit you use, the better.
your kids might want to watch a movie. You can watch a movie on this.
That's true. Yeah. Damn,
Hey,
yeah,
do you
that's
have to
true.
do maintenance on those engines? Do you have to do maintenance on them like a
They
regular?
don't
car?
have engines.
There-
They
there's
don't
no
have
engines.
engines.
It just drives on the tire and the battery.
It's a motor.
Oh, so there's no
Electric
maintenance
motors.
on it.
Well, there's maintenance on the battery.
Yeah,
Gotta get the
you have to
battery.
replace those after a while. Yeah.
And they don't what do you call it? Brakes, you don't change them as regular as with an
No.
ice,
No.
because as you let your foot off the gas, it starts slowing down and it would stop. So you use less brakes.
Yeah, because it regenerates. It
Yeah.
it uses the brakes to regen the battery. So
Mhm.
you'll get a little bit back with that. But also what kills it, Barry, going uphill. You got the air conditioner on, you going up, you better cut that goddamn air conditioner off, let the windows down.
Dude, all them damn Teslas. I can only imagine how they were struggling in Georgia and Florida during that snowstorm.
Hey man, it's a great concept, an electric car. Once they get to a point where it's like a gas car and it's quick, like you can charge it quick and you can get 500, 600 miles on an electric car, that'll be great. But right now, in 2025, man, you couldn't give me one. No, I'll sell it. As soon as you give it to me,
Markel, you got to think it's just going to improve. Technology overall is going to improve, and when time get more speed up, it's going to improve. It's
absolutely. Like with everything else, but it's not going to improve overnight like everybody thinks it will.
See, there are certain countries, Howard, where they got the road. It's giving off a charge.
Yeah, charge. Yeah,
it's charging a car. They have a whole. They got a whole.
I think it's either. Yeah, it's one of those Scandinavian countries.
Yeah, the whole road, the whole town, Howard, is charging the car as it goes.
Charging the car. The yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
And then they got some in China that'll swap your battery. You can drive to a different location, takes your battery out, and puts another fresh battery in to keep you going to do road trips. That's in China.
Damn.
So there's ways to do it, but not in America right now. Hell no. Shit, no.
Shit. What's the name of that AI? That shit just crashed the market yesterday?
Oh, DeepSeek.
DeepSeek.
Yeah. I've been playing with it for a little while. I heard about it. I forgot who told me about it. It might have been Big Moose or somebody told me about it. I've been trying it out, and it's way different. It's cheaper, it's different, but it's open source, which makes it different. Like all these other ones are just collecting your data.
Yeah, it's free.
Collecting your data. Open source is learning real time as you use it. It's learning your patterns as you use it real time.
Yeah. That mug. Shit, I lost some Nvidia money yesterday.
That's why I left it.
Hey, Barry, bro, that shit fucking almost crashed, bro. You lost what? I said 16, 17%.
Yeah, 17, a little over 17%.
But it is going to make all these other high tech men change their model because the way they're doing it, they're going to change their model now.
Yep.
The code, they got to change the code, man.
You said I'm about to get off, log back on when I get home. Okay, still.
All right, man, get home safe.
But yeah, man, electric car, Gary, shit. Not right now, dude. Not right now.
No, I wouldn't buy one.
Somebody asked me about electric car, dog. I said, what you gonna do? You gonna be in town? You got another vehicle you can go out of town with, or you never plan on going out of town?
Yeah, in town. Use it in town.
For me personally, that shit ain't no road trip vehicle for me.
Hell no.
If I had one of those and drove down to the beach to dig clams yesterday, I would have had to stop and charge that along the way.
You think about how much extra time it adds to your road trip.
Yeah, man.
Let's say you taking a 6-hour trip in a gas car. Oh, you're gonna double that easily.
Yeah.
Easily. Because charging, Howard, shit, depends on what you got and where you stop, man.
Yeah.
Some chargers are fast, some are trickle. Your ass.
Oh yeah, some right, real slow.
You could be there all day.
Yeah. That'd be fucked up. Just sitting at the damn charging station. You know what I'm saying? That should be.
What's the name of the ones that Ford and GM have? What do they call? They have them at Walmart. What do they call, Barry?
What's that?
Ford and GM. Ford, GM. Is it Toyota? They all share a charging station. They usually have Walmarts.
Yeah. I know, but no, not Toyota. Toyota doesn't have any full electric vehicles yet.
Who's the other player? It's GM. It's Ford. There's somebody else that's in there with them. One of those other car manufacturers. But anyway, the ones at Walmart, Howard, man, them things are goddamn slow.
I bet, bro.
Bro, you can go in, shop for a good hour, come out, you might have moved 5%.
But I think like maybe 2 years ago, GM teamed up with Tesla, so they can use Tesla chargers.
They gave
Oh,
that
that's one thing I was
universal-
going to ask.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
gave
okay.
that universal, what do you call that cord? I forgot what you call that cord, but they made
the
it
plug,
universal.
the plug that plugs in.
The only problem is Tesla, you usually back in, and it's usually on this side.
On the left side.
With GM, theirs on the opposite side on the front. The problem with GM is when you go to a Tesla spot, you're gonna take up 2 spaces just to plug.
Yeah.
You're gonna fuck up everybody doing that.
Okay, yeah, the different side.
Because it's on the
GM.
opposite side.
I saw a Volvo
They have
the
to
other
make them all
day.
the same.
Volvo has theirs in the front also. I think Kia.
Is in the front.
Yeah. A lot of them have their charge port in the front, man.
Right by the damn driver's door. BMW has the same thing. It's on the front, left side by the driver's
Left
door.
side, yeah. Left side, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
But Howard now, dog. For
But
that kind
from-
of money,
For BMW and Volvo, and that's probably how the European standard.
Yeah, he get like a gas truck. I'm gonna go to the States or whatever. I move to the States. I just get like a gas truck. I get like Ford F-150 or something like that. You know.
yep,
Just-
I'm gonna give me a 1985 Ford F-150, Howard. Run everybody the fuck over. Get the hell out of the way.
Yeah, it'll take a while before I even consider going after
Hey,
an fully electric vehicle, because
gas truck, boy. Them trucks like them old, man. Damn iron hit your ass.
even
Yeah.
even Rivian and Lucid, they're struggling.
Yeah, their prices though, Barry. You see how much
Yeah.
the Luces are?
Yeah, I know.
The Sapphire? Shit.
Yeah, I know.
And I still get emails from those people, man.
Yeah,
Remember I told you I
man.
had I contacted them, they ran my credit, man. They've been trying to fly me to Florida to pick up that damn. I said, man, I ain't getting that shit.
Listen, man. When you see a Lucid on the road,
Oh, they nice.
oh my goodness.
Hey, the one I like, Barry, is the gray. It's a light gray, and it's got the black top.
Mm.
Right, man. That car is nice. That
Yeah.
car.
Hey, Markel, they make those cars close to me. Those, I think, Lucid.
Yeah, Lucid.
LUCID or something like that.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, they have a plaque that's close to me in Casa Grande.
Okay.
I don't know if it's actually considered Casa Grande where they have it.
Oh, they make them in Arizona.
Yeah.
But man, I
I
see
know
one
they
of
do
them
testing for all those
cars.
things in Arizona.
cars on the road. The
I
Lucid.
think they make them. There's a plant there, the car plant there. I don't know if they make them, but I'm pretty sure they do.
I wouldn't. I think I should. You know what? I think I should go test drive one.
They're nice.
Yeah, they are.
But I ain't spending that kind of money though, Barry.
Nah.
I can't.
No.
I had to live in that bad boy. I'm retired. Not talking.
Not for an electric vehicle.
Shit, y'all gonna see me with the sunroof open. You know them damn tents that they put on them cars, those trucks to get that pop-
Overlanders, yeah.
Oh, the ones on top.
Bro. That's crazy.
I like this one. This is the
Barry.
opposite of what I
Barry.
was talking about, though. This is the
Yeah,
opposite.
Barry. But like Barry, ain't those? I think I seen them. Ain't the like the front thing that the light is like one line? It's like a big line, right?
In the
They
back.
have-
No,
They have that, yeah.
in the back. Oh, you said the back.
That's a Tesla, man.
That's a Tesla
No,
right
no,
there.
Yeah. That's not the big one.
The front. The front. Don't they go Gary? What name? Barry?
Yeah.
The back is one long.
There it is. That's-
Yeah, it's
Oh, the back.
a thin strip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Oh.
man, that car is beautiful, bro.
Bro, on the
Man, fuck you,
inside. Have you
Tesla,
seen the
man.
inside of it, Barry? Man.
Yeah, only on video, but not in person.
Yeah, it gotta look nice though. That should look, man. That should look nice, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude.
I think
when
it
you
went
see-
up, though, Howard. That one right there was 150,000.
Damn,
Whoa.
They up higher now.
when you see there's the other model is kind of wider. It just sits
Yeah, see, it's
low
150.
to the road.
Damn,
That was
154.
135.
Wow. Damn.
This is 2022.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
yeah,
they're
yeah.
more.
It's about 200 now.
Now
Damn
I don't
near.
think it's quite 200.
Yeah, ain't
It,
quite. What I'm saying, but I'm saying, like,
154 probably
inflation,
up to 180,
Yeah,
About
195.
175, 180, somewhere in
Yeah,
there.
I'm saying inflation, man, be hitting, man. Inflation in the U.S. is crazy.
but they're
Yes.
struggling though. They're struggling.
Oh, yeah, I
They're
bet.
struggling. Rivian struggling.
Yeah. Hey, it's just like job layoff too. Then we got
Hey,
talking
man,
about that. It's a bunch of job layoff. It's a bunch of job layoff, man. I'm saying, I think Facebook and Microsoft and all them laying out people. You know,
Every year they lay off. Every
Yeah,
I
year.
love
Every
the
year.
Rivians. Them Rivians, them some cool looking trucks.
yeah,
Yeah, they
He got like a
look
grill,
like
he got like a grill market, like a grill, like a damn barbecue grill. One of them motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. So
barbecue
you
grills.
got a Lucid Air versus a Bugatti versus a Tesla. Who wins?
Man.
I don't know.
But Bugatti, that's in a
I
whole
think the
different
I think the Bugatti in the long distance, the Bugatti might, but from the takeoffs they might
yeah, through the takeoff, they're gonna beat it every time.
yeah, they're
'cause
gonna
it's
be there.
fast.
Yeah,
But in the
Yeah.
stretch,
That takeoff fast. Ooh,
yeah, the
what?
Tesla on a straight line is quick as shit. Yeah, it ain't too much gonna beat a Tesla on a straight. Oh, that's the wait. No, that's the Lucid.
the Lucid up
Yeah.
front. The Lucid is
What?
up front.
That bitch
Oh, but the
sick.
Bugatti gonna beat them both. It's gonna catch them in the long run, though.
Nah, he beat it. You
I
know,
don't know
right?
how far this track is. Hold up.
Yeah, but it depends on how far they went.
Hold up. I don't know how far they went. Hold up.
Won.
You don't say how far they went?
I mean, you guys can go that
No,
far.
dude, that Bugatti was just getting ready to open up.
Yeah,
But in a
They need
straight
to go-
line,
they
you ain't
need to
gonna
go
beat
on the Nuremberg, man.
man, that's the Lucid, Barry.
That
Yeah,
motherfucker
it's
fast.
up front.
Yeah, right. He's up for about a lot.
But he
Damn.
right on the Tesla's ass,
Yeah.
man.
Oh no, he smoked the Tesla.
Yeah, he ain't even
But
close.
that
Bro.
Bugatti was just getting ready to open up when they finished. I can promise you that Bugatti's coming.
He said when they finish.
Hey, when he finished, that Bugatti was just getting ready.
Yeah,
He was just getting ready to open up.
that Bugatti wasn't firing on all cylinders, man. You were
No.
just there.
No, that's some bullshit. They should at least stretch that out 2 miles. Let you really see what that Bugatti can do.
Yeah.
They need to go on the
that was
salt
just a
on the
short race.
salt flats.
Because the price of Bugatti costs way more. It costs them $1 million, huh? $500,000 or something. for Bugatti.
Oh, okay. Here's the full race. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, that shit
They
costs
just did a little quarter mile or something. 'Cause
like
that
five-
Bugatti ain't no way that car smoking that Bugatti like that.
Yeah, because it costs more. Bugatti costs like about 3-4 times more than both of them cars. That shit costs like $1 million.
Oh, they got a motorcycle out there too? What kind of motorcycle is this?
Yeah, then R6 or some shit.
I know R6. That ain't.
Yeah,
Oh, they got
That's a Ducati.
That's a Ducati. Ducati what? 996 or 11? I couldn't see it. Hold up.
Go, he's up like a smoke, man, on a bike. Like,
Wait. No, it depends on what this is, Howard. If it's 11, what's the number, Barry? 11. I know there's a 996 and there's an 11. Damn. What is this? Oh, I can't see it.
Yeah, that shit is fast too, though, you know. But again, man, bro, if it was winning, hell no. No cars heavy though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, I used to want a Ducati so bad, but them motherfuckers was so expensive. I'm good.
Yeah, those
Nice
Italian.
bikes.
those
Yeah.
Italian, like Italian brand.
I ended up getting a Yamaha R1. Couldn't mess with that Ducati price, Howard.
That Porsche clean though, man.
You get 155 and a quarter mile, 60 miles. Damn.
It gonna look fast, but it tells
Okay,
them
that's the three motor one. Okay.
Yeah, good start. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Start
the one with the three motors.
probably got a good start.
I want to see the numbers on that damn Bugatti.
That's that E39, man. I love that car, man.
Which one?
The BMW E39. That's the first BMW I had, a E39.
Man, I had the 318.
I think that was the best body style and everything.
Okay, the Lucid is a 3-motor. Oh yeah, it's 1,200 horsepower. What's the number?
5,400 pounds.
And then pounds of torque. Look at the pounds of torque. 5,400.
Okay.
Man, that shit fast. The 54 pounds of torque. That's ridiculous.
7-speed double clutch.
1,479 horsepower.
Bro, that fucking Lucid is stupid, bro. Of course it's gonna win. All that shit that Lucid had. You seen them stats on the damn Lucid? I'm gonna have almost 6,000 pounds of fucking torque. Of course,
Hey, but they do make an electric sports car. I forgot who makes it, but it's expensive as hell.
go in, man.
I had to look it up. But that electric sports car, bruh, that's the fastest car in the world.
Isn't Ferrari making an electric one?
Yeah, but hold up, I'll find it. There's one, I don't know the name of it.
Lucid, a V12 with all that shit. Man, that bitch stupid fast.
That car is made to race, man. See
Fast.
that car?
Yeah.
None of these, the Lucid and the Tesla, they don't have vents to channel the air and stuff like that. They can easily go airborne.
Yeah, look at Lucid, man. Look at that shit, bro. You got like about 5 links. It beat about at least 3 or 4 links.
Nah, they need to go all the way, man.
That's enough. I mean, it's still like a what? That's a lot. You know what I'm saying? They going fast though, so it doesn't seem like it's long. That shit about 100 something, about 200 meters, meters, bro. Look at that shit. Oh, it's coming. Yeah, it's coming though. Oh, for the Tesla, it came for the Tesla. You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, that car, the Bugatti called the Tesla. You can get that Lucid though.
It's a Rimac Rivera. That's what it is.
Ass,
That's the fastest car in the world. It's a Rimac Rivera.
Who makes it?
Rimac.
I don't know who Rimac is.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. Rivera.
Never heard of
Oh,
it.
you just said a 2.1 and a 60 a 2.1. I never even heard that speed. And
From
Lucid
who?
get
From the
2.1
Lucid?
second.
From
Yeah.
the Lucid. Yeah, the Lucid, man. That's ridiculous.
Ridiculous, dude.
And that's a family car. That ain't even supposed to be a race car.
60 meters in 2 seconds. That that's like light. It's faster than fucking,
But see, the Bugatti's a gas car. You imagine if that Bugatti was electric.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that'd be crazy.
You're not gonna beat an electric gas car. Is not gonna beat an electric car at the line. Ain't happening.
No.
You know, what you put in it, it ain't happening. That engine's got to open up. The electric car is just straight power.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight.
Look at that Bugatti. Oh, he still got the Bugatti.
He almost. I mean, barely. I mean, you got like more space. So I probably would have caught the Lucid though. Bugatti would have caught him in way, like probably a whole lap. Bugatti would get him. On a
Oh
whole
yeah,
lap.
no. Go like 5 miles. Shit, that Bugatti gonna smoke it. Man, it ain't even close. When that Bugatti open up, shit.
Yeah,
But they
like
just
a
show
lap.
you the difference with electric car. Look at that, man. That Lucid.
Bro.
Look at that Bugatti. I'm telling you, it's coming.
Yeah, I'm saying like a lap would have sucked their ass up in a lap. I'm saying, like I'm saying, just one whole lap around. Look at that, 2.1.
2.1 second.
Man, that's
60
like
miles an hour.
you know how fast it is, bro. Look at that shit,
And you know that Lucid's going even faster than because that Lucid.
Yeah.
bro. That's crazy. It should go too fast.
Barry, did you know that Lucid was that fast?
No.
I really ain't trying to get a car like that because I get a car like that, I max it out, bro. Like on straightaway.
Yeah, they don't even stop him for the police. Howard just keep running to this shit. You run out of gas.
Stopping. No, I'm gone, bro. I'm gone.
What do you pay for insurance on that? That's gonna be expensive.
I'm loving that damn Bugatti.
Hey, Gary, probably the same price you pay for the car, you pay for the insurance on that month.
It depends on how many tickets you got already. Oh yeah, he got a shift and everything. See, they just raw power. The other car is raw power.
It's gone.
Power,
Man.
power on demand.
So he's
That's
2.3 seconds 0 to 60.
That's still fast with a gas car. That's
9.3.
damn. Man, I'm
Cause
gonna
see
go
right there,
roll.
man, that's an electric car, bro. They just straight power. You're not gonna
Yep.
get it off the line.
Tesla. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Caught that Tesla
They don't
quick.
have a transmission to shift gears and
Nothing.
everything to,
Howard.
you know.
If you've never been in a Tesla, bro, somebody stumped it, bro. Ain't nothing like it.
Yep.
It
It
is like a
goes.
roller coaster.
It goes.
Okay, just take off. Man, look at that bike. Do popping the wheelie.
Okay, so now this is Ducati. What Ducati is this?
I'm gonna feel bad too. Look at that thing, man.
It's 11 what?
17, it looked like.
That's just look how big that thing is, man. That thing nice, man.
Come on, give me the specs for the Ducati. Ducati. I knew it was 11 something. Oh yeah, he gonna smoke that car. He should. He should.
Nah, yeah.
As long as he's not spinning when he takes off.
Look at that shit. At first he did.
Oh,
That been fast. Look at that.
oh,
He'll
Like
catch
a
him in the
rocket.
stretch.
I'm gonna get a
He'll
rocket.
catch him in the stretch, but that lucid, Jesus.
It was like a rocket, bro. I told you, man. It's just like a rocket. It beat him by 5.
Yeah, he beat him.
It's beating too, you know.
beat him by 10 furlongs.
223 Lucid Air Sapphire.
Wow.
223 Lucid Air Sapphire, bro.
Man, that lucid is that damn fast.
Hey, I knew it. I mean, 2.1 and 60 is hard to beat. I don't care what kind of car you got. 2.1 seconds and 60 meters.
Look at the Lucid. The back just sits down and the front lifts up.
Yeah, it pick up. It be like that's ain't
Yeah.
powerful, bro. I mean, Barry, you just seen the torque? Then it was 6,000 pounds of torque. That's why.
Yeah, that's a lot, dude.
Yeah, that shit heavy. I bet this bitch heavy too.
Yeah, it is heavy.
That thing powerful. Look how fast that car is. Man.
Man, that damn thing, man, you got me thinking twice.
Like a
man. I
rocket.
get something out to get this
Look
motherfucker.
at that shit.
Boom.
Blew his ass
What
out.
can I work out? I had to be back in the States. Ain't no way in hell I get that shit here. No way.
Hell no, you get that. Hell no, man.
They need to do that shit on the Nuremberg.
In Germany, bruh.
Yeah.
Man, that Bugatti will kill everything out there.
Yeah. Like outright, like a long, like a
1117 Ducati. How much is that?
That shit probably had some money, boy. How much, Michael?
How much is Ducati 1117 in 2025?
It's probably about 40, 50,000.
They never gave the stats on the Ducati.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
They did?
No,
I
Did
I
they
didn't
get
see
the
it.
stats?
It's possible there might
No,
be a type of
nuh-uh.
misunderstanding regarding the model. Ducati's 2025 lineup includes models like the Panigale V4,
About 40,000.
and Multitude 2S, among
Yeah, there it is.
For accurate pricing, and
Hold up, it's coming up right now,
I
Barry.
recommend visiting Ducati's official website. Our contact
Okay,
information
okay,
is
Siri.
That was
Yeah, he gave the specs on the bike. There it is. 210, 4 liter.
V4.
210.
Yeah, man.
Man, hell, he
He's
did good to be that close to it.
Yeah, I know. That's that shit. 210. This will be like a good driver, now. He'll be real good with them gear shifts. I mean, it's fast though. I mean, it's fast for a bike. Shit, that motherfucker fast for a bike.
Is that an 11?
A cop trying to chase that shit ain't good. Yeah,
See if you can back it up and pause it.
That motherfucker fast though.
Hold up, hold up. Right there.
Pause it.
Yeah.
What are you talking
Before.
about?
Back it up. Back it up some more.
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying for a bike, it's fast.
Right there.
I mean, it's fast for a bike. Shit. That
What
shit
does it
fast.
say? It's 17 something.
177 or 171? I think 7, right? It's a Corsica. So what is it? Ducati? Them numbers, then course it says.
Yeah.
COR.
It's either 1199 or 1198.
Probably 8. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because those guys gonna bring their best, whatever their best is at the time.
Yeah, the top of the line.
It
Or
got to.
1100.
It never gonna lose that motherfucker. It Lucid is different, bro. It's like a fucking rocket.
I'm thinking that's 1199. Gotta be.
I'm sure, yeah.
Probably.
They got top of the line bike, man. Against the down Lucid, it's
But
still,
only 210?
I'm saying that shit, dude. Yeah, it's like a bike market. It's a bike. But that car is different, bro. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. It's easy for the Lucid driver. I'm saying that shit easy work, man. Look at
Okay,
that.
the top speed for that Ducati, if it's 1199, is 212.
Damn, that's still fast. Damn, 212. Holy shit, that's fast.
Yeah, you can get out there and get your ass killed. Fucking with that thing. You would be just a spot.
It's a Ducati Panigale.
Oh, hold up. That's okay.
212. Shit for I'm saying for a bike. That's fast.
Thank you, Barry. That makes a difference.
For a bike, that's
210
still fast.
horsepower.
I'm saying for a bike. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
yeah, because it was a V4. That's right. Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
And then Lucid is different, man. Holy shit.
You see, do you see what what he has on his helmet on the front? His sponsor,
What was the sponsor? I'm looking at the
OnlyFans.
stats.
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
You lying, Barry.
I'm telling you on the visor.
He about to walk back by. There ain't no way in hell that shit said OnlyFans.
I'm telling you,
What? Are you serious?
OnlyFans is a sponsor. Look. Get a close up. What?
Bro, nigga, the OnlyFans sponsor on the fucking bike.
Yeah,
Oh, man, Barry bullshit.
That's crazy work,
I'm
bro.
telling you, man. Go
That's
back to
crazy
when you
work,
get
man.
a close up of the helmet, man.
That's crazy work, bro. That's wild, man.
Fuck out of here, Barry.
Go back to when he first introduced the bike.
I'm
I'm telling you, Markel. Keep going back. Right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh my god, bro. He zoomed in on him. He zoomed in on that boy. Boy got the
Get the hell out of here. OnlyFans.
Yeah,
Well, y'all buck wild.
I mean,
You
it's
know-
money, bro.
you
It's money.
know-
I mean, Barry, he can't blame Barry's money, bro. It's just a sponsor.
But yeah,
man.
you know they
Hey, bro.
OnlyFans making a bunch of money for them to sponsor that.
Hey, Mr. B, huh?
What up, Mr. B?
And Wally
Mr. B.
too. I think Mr. B and Wally too, man. You guys made it, man. You guys made the Super Bowl, bro.
I like the white and gold highlight.
baby, against KC.
They spark
Really
out
against
the
KC, man.
fastest accelerated road legal car in the world. What's it called?
That's
Spark.
Oh,
No, dude.
Oh.
This right here is
the fucking Lucid.
no, Howard. No, I got one to show you, dog. That's
Oh,
fast.
faster than Lucid Marquez? I don't know about that shit, bro.
I'm telling you, this is faster.
I know, but like guys gotta like put them side by side and race like they're doing right now. You know what I'm saying? I actually want to see a car beat the Lucid, bro. That's hard to do. 2.1 and 60. If a car go faster than that, bro, that shit ain't even safe. It actually be in.
No, the Lucid was 1.3, wasn't it?
What? No, it was 2.1. Damn Lucid. I'm saying that's ridiculous, dude. 2 seconds. I mean, Porsche 911 can't beat that. I don't think no Porsche 911 can beat 2.1.
Oh, this is steel. Okay.
Only a Porsche can beat a 2.1.
Hold up, Howard. Let me show you this one.
In 60 meters. Boy, that's fucking.
What
2
up, gentlemen?
What up,
What's up,
young
Steve?
grasshopper?
hello.
Salute. That's our boy right there, man.
Yeah, this is the fastest one, Howard.
Damn, he driving that boy. That thing.
Yeah, this thing
Who
right
we
here,
looking at?
Howard. The Navara Remat Navara.
That boy look fast.
Try to see when he gets to the
What's that?
racetrack.
Supercar?
Yo, bro, watch when he races. What does he race? He races a Porsche.
Run off and leave it?
Damn, Porsche 911.
It's not even close. This is the fastest electric car. This is an electric car. Where the hell does he race at?
Damn.
When you race a Porsche 911?
That
Yeah.
shit look too, boy.
Did he do it prior? Okay, he gonna give you the numbers.
Yeah, that's but 2.1 is just that Lucid was fast, dog. Dude got a race on Lucid.
Here you go. 1.74.
Oh, what the fuck?
0 to 100 in 3.2.
Holy shit.
You can run get whiplash.
Quarter mile, 8.3 seconds.
Yeah.
0 to 200 in 10 seconds.
Damn.
That's crazy. 1.74.
All of those are records. That is the fastest electric car
Hey,
in the
that thing,
world.
it get under 250 in under 30 seconds.
Yeah, right. Shit.
Yeah.
Dude, wait, shit.
You gotta be
Wait,
an astronaut to drive that damn thing.
Bruh. See that wing?
fuck.
That thing
Bro,
might
that's
take
true.
off.
Is it crazy? Even drive that, be like experience even fucking drive the car.
Look at
Look,
that.
look at
See,
this. Look at this. See how he took off? He went straight to the back when he took off. Look at that shit,
Yeah.
man.
he
His
gave
head
me
went straight to the
whiplash.
fucking back. That's like this shit too damn fast. 1.74.
Riding off into the cornfields.
You fuck. Dog, that's crazy.
That's the fastest car, Howard. You was talking
Yeah,
about that
man.
Lucid? Shit. Dog, dude.
Yeah, because
Man,
a
what the fuck?
slight tilt to that damn wheel, you're gonna flip.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, still, I mean, it's probably equivalent. Taking off to the damn, one of them damn jet
All right,
engines.
we'll get his live reaction.
There's 23 world records on this list, and one of them is the record for most records broken in a day. These numbers don't really make any sense, so I need to feel this for myself. So track mode, the wing pops up, everything turns red, 100% front power, 100% rear power. Put on the brake,
Damn.
put on the gas.
100% power to all the wheels.
3, 2.
Yeah, he got to be on a straight line.
That's straight machine, bro. That's straight machine.
Yeah, you got to be on a straight line on that damn thing.
God damn, yeah. If he like with a turn and some shit
Try to hit a curb on that mug if you want to.
or a wreck, it's a damn deal. You gonna wreck that motherfucker, bro. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, wow. I've never felt that in my face. I think we can do even better. I think we can do it even better. So let's do that quarter mile straight line one more time. But this time, next to me is going to be a very, very fast car. The Porsche 911 Turbo S. That car does 0 to 60 in under 2.5 seconds. I'm going to give that 640 horsepower all-wheel drive Porsche a 2-second head start in a 400-yard race. Now let's see what this Romance does to that very fast Porsche. 0, 1, 2. That's crazy.
Whoa.
Go on, Howard.
He walked him down.
Man, that was crazy.
Look at this.
He just
Look at this.
walked him down like, bro. He
He's
walked him
catching
down.
up. He's catching up.
It's like an adult.
Yeah,
version.
yeah.
No,
Oh, hey,
you're
Gary,
supposed to
Gary,
walk a
how
car
like
like that. I mean, this car is fast, but there you have
Hey
it.
Gary,
This
this
is
is track
a-
is a walk down, Gary. It's a walk down, Gary. And walk
That's
down
the
what you just
fastest
did.
electric car right there.
Oh, okay.
It ain't even
That's
close.
ridiculous. That's ridiculous, man.
They need a cool $1 million. No, a couple million.
I
I
bet.
forgot how much that thing was. But that's the fastest one, Howard. It ain't even close. Not even close.
Yeah, 174 is ridiculous, bro.
He gave that
Second,
911 a 2-second head
60.
start.
Yeah.
And that Porsche 911 is not a slow car still. That car is
That's why I
not
said when he
slow.
raced the Porsche 911,
Yeah,
that's why
it's
he's going to race that 911. That 911 is,
Yeah, I know.
That's a 911 Turbo S. That's not a slow car.
Damn.
I don't think that's even street legal. Is it not a turbo?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I still. Actually, I was in Jamaica. I was in Kingston. I seen one in Kingston when I just came back.
Yeah.
I was behind one in traffic. Yeah, but I went behind one in traffic. Yeah, I behind one in traffic in Kingston right now a couple months ago. Yeah, it's
It
a real low.
made that 911 look like a damn VW bug.
Oh, that
Like
shit
he was racing a
crazy.
damn Ford Escort.
Hey, that Ducati Barry, $74,000
For the
without the
motorcycle?
upgrades.
What, the seat, steering wheel, and engine?
Yeah,
All
yeah,
I
it was-
74,000, and it said it has other extra upgrades you can put on it. So I don't know what all the other upgrades are.
Is that a motorcycle?
Right.
Motorcycle?
yeah,
It's a
Yeah,
it's a bike.
motorcycle, I think.
It's a good brand though. Still, I think it's an Italian brand. It's an Italian.
Yeah.
Man,
I
shit,
said- I
Ducati,
need a
man,
couple
you get a Ducati. I used
to
it
want to
costs-
buy-
74 grand.
Yeah,
That shit costs money. It costs money for like a normal a normal Ducati costs about 30 just for like a
Yeah.
normal one.
30, 40 years.
yeah, for a
Right.
996.
This
yeah.
was back in the day.
Shit.
What's going on, Steel?
Shit, try not to eat on camera.
Go ahead, man.
Hey, so you can go ahead and express yourself in our earlier scenario. 850 credit score with 150,000 versus $1 million and 500 credit score.
Come on, still that gap is 900,000, man.
No, but you gotta look at it though. Realistically, if somebody that got that low of a credit score, they're not gonna know what to do with that $1 million. That $1 million is gonna be gone, I say, within 6 to 9 months.
Yeah,
Back-
before a year. Before a year.
If you think about it, they buy a house. Even if you look at, let's be modest. House prices now, 200,000.
Mhm.
Get you a nice vehicle. We ain't saying nothing top luxury. Let's say something like a Toyota Camry. That's another 45, 50,000 if you get top of the line one.
Mhm.
As that's going down, you got property taxes. Then they're gonna buy some frivolous shit. Somebody gonna get some gold chains, some Jordans.
150-inch screen TV.
Yeah.
But
You gotta furnish
with
the
that
house.
like I said, not only with that new house, you gotta furnish it.
Yeah, you got to furnish the new house.
Now, with your mindset, yeah, you're gonna know what to do with that money. You're gonna know, okay, I earmark some of this, I put some of this over here for some investment, but with a motherfucker with a 500 credit score, So they looking to put they baby mama's refund check. That's why I say with an 850 credit score and 100,000,
Yeah.
the reality is the person with that high of a credit score is going to be more responsible with their money. They're going to know what to do with it. That 100,000, they probably going to stretch that. They
Yeah, that's true.
probably stretch that to about $700,000-800,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can take that and
It's
invest
just the
it.
mentality of that person with that high credit score versus the one
Yeah.
with 500.
Yeah.
It's
The
about
mindset.
money.
Yeah, the
The
mindset.
mindset and how they value that money.
But how your perfect example, bro, is athletes.
Yeah.
Athletes are your perfect example.
Yeah.
Because those dudes, man, you talking about buying frivolous shit, just and they buy stuff that ain't worth nothing.
Yeah, chains, all that shit, man. Dumb shit, man. Clothes,
what he said?
chains.
He can't feed his family on $20 million.
Yeah.
Who? Hey, who?
Sprewell, Latrell Sprewell.
Yeah. That shit was crazy, man.
And the thing is, he's still not broke because he still has those spinning rims with Sprewell. He invested in those rims.
Oh yeah, damn. It sure was him. It was him. Yeah, damn, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. He played basketball.
Yeah, I know. And remember, he was like his Gary in Indiana. Remember that number the choke when he jumped the stands.
PJ Carlissimo. Wasn't he the one that choked?
I know him from that. And remember
Yeah,
the
he choked PJ Carlissimo.
to the
He told me to,
opposition.
yeah. I was young. I was like a kid. Man, I seen that shit. I
Hallway,
was like
hallway
in high school.
thermostat
But
to that setting.
when he got his
Echo,
contract,
turn
he said he couldn't feed his
thermostat
kids with
off.
$20 million, and that's why he was out the league.
Hallway thermostat
Damn.
doesn't support that.
Crazy, bro.
Who thermostat don't support something? Like,
Echo,
Wally,
set thermostat to off.
I guess like Wally thermostat hot. You good up
It's
there, Wally?
amazing.
What is this car Mr. B talking about though?
You
Why
good?
don't you man?
It's the most
Yeah,
important
dang,
part
back
of the
in
day.
Rip
So
City,
let
man.
me
I'm
help show you the way.
I'm
Which
tracking
would
this
you
ball game.
Echo, stop.
Yeah, everybody, you know, hey, you guys got Sunday,
Milwaukee and
the
Portland.
next Sunday, and the next Sunday though. Philly
Dang,
versus
this is first. I think this is like his first or whatever. He back in Portland though.
Hey, you guys got out of the game, Markel. You go to that game, man. You guys got Philly or KC, man, in the Super Bowl. It's gonna be the end though. And the guys going over the over under is 49. I'm gonna take the over. I'm betting on the over under, bro. It's 49. That game, man, them people gonna be scoring like crazy. They could score every time they both touch the ball.
The
It could just be
NFL
like a
don't
shootout.
want-
It'd be a
They
shootout.
don't want
Bro.
Mahomes to lose.
Man, yeah, exactly, bro. I mean, but overall, I'm gonna bet KC. Now I'm gonna bet the over. It's 49.5. It's 49, bro. It's 50 pretty much. I mean, that game could go
And
about
they
7.
do something different in the Super Bowl. He just become a different animal in the Super Bowl. I mean, the playoff
Yeah.
period.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Pat Mahomes in Super Bowl. Pat Mahomes is like built for like I'm saying, the prime time games like this, man. He probably go crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I still got Kelsey too. You know what I'm saying? Still got Kelsey he been doing work, bro. Kelsey been saving Pat Mahomes too sometimes on third downs. He been saving him a lot.
So who
They
you got? How?
Brown back.
Yeah, overall I got KC, man. I got KC winning because I mean, I think everybody wants
I
KC
got
to
him in
win.
a close one.
Yeah, I got KC winning though, but I'm saying, and plus Markel, I got KC overall, and I got the over and under. And so I mean, the over under, I'm gonna pick the over on the over. It's 49 points. I mean, this game could go down to 70 points, but they both gonna be scoring. I ain't gonna lie, but I think KC gonna win, and I'll take the over.
The other Kelsey brother, he retired from the Eagles, right?
Yeah, the center.
Yeah.
Jason. Yeah,
If he
retired.
had only held out.
No,
What,
he
one
got
more
him-
year to play in the Super Bowl.
It'd have
Bro,
been a
he played in the
matchup.
first one.
They already did that.
Yeah, they met in the Super Bowl the first time.
2022.
What, 2 years ago?
Yep.
All right, Howard, I got one for you, dog. Ultimate challenge. Here you go, Howard.
The ultimate
What the hell is that? What the fuck?
a
Bro,
nitrogen
it's
bomb.
a race car?
What's up, Mr. B?
Am I on a race car?
Yo, what's up?
That's it. I'm in the beat. What's up, man?
Yeah, he got a
Mr.
race
B.
car. He got a Formula One.
Bro, he got a whole damn suit on. That shit stupid fast, man. Bro.
What up,
That shit-
Mr. B?
If a guy is wearing a damn helmet in a car, the car fast as a motherfucker. If a person wearing a helmet in a car, bro,
That's
Yeah,
a
he got a
Formula One
Formula
racer.
car.
That's a Formula One racer, man.
Oh, Formula One. He got that against the rematch. Guess what car is out there first?
I don't know what. Damn.
damn.
The fuck?
That looks like a miniature Batmobile.
But
You know,
That's like
hey,
small
hey,
video.
you know,
That's
hey,
some shit.
you guys,
And
you
then like
guys know
one of them penny races. You put a penny in the
got-
back of it and it take off.
you guys know the Lucid in 0 to 60 at 1.89.
We just see something faster than that.
That car
Yeah,
right
no,
there.
but-
But this other car is faster than the rematch.
Yeah, but what I'm just saying is, a Lucid, the price of it compared to the other cars, the cars should be beating them by more than that.
Let me see what kind of car that is that beat. What the hell is that thing? That gray looking car.
Mini Batmobile.
Okay. This is the rematch. $2 million.
2 mil.
Yeah.
2 million pounds. 2 million
What the hell is
pounds.
this thing?
So shit, pounds. So it's Barry. That's about almost 3 million US then.
Yeah.
If it's 2 pounds, that's about 3 million US.
2 million
Holy
pounds.
shit.
Yeah.
Bro,
Okay, he's in that car.
body
What the
armor
hell
in the
is
fucking
that
car,
thing?
bro. That shit fast.
What
Bro.
is
Dude
that?
want a damn fucking bodysuit and a helmet.
That's hold on, let me see.
Damn,
1,000
$1,000.
horsepower?
Yeah.
Well, that's electric.
What?
Yeah.
Election?
Yeah, I seen that one.
What the hell is that?
Hell no.
That's a mini Batmobile, man.
Like
That thing
Batman
got a
shit.
flex. Hey,
It's like,
Marco, that thing got a flex capacitor in it.
That shit like Batman in real life, bro.
Whatever the hell it
Yeah,
is.
it looked like a mini Batmobile, man.
That thing is so fast. Shit.
In real life, dog. You got a real life fucking Batmobile, dog. Look at that shit.
1 million pounds. But listen,
That's still
you see how you notice how they only highlighting the rear wheels as the power only to the rear?
bro. You got a real life Batmobile, bro. In
Yeah,
real life.
like a damn mini Batmobile, dude.
Man, that thing is so goddamn fast.
And that was that nickname called "Run Up on the Plug."
Look at it.
Shit.
So,
Yeah.
bro, man, I would not drive that car, boy. That's
I think like it's about to take flight.
Bro, that shit too fast. Fuck
The hell
that.
is
I
that?
just-
That's a Sterling. That's a
Over to you, Liam.
That's a Sterling. That electric car.
Okay. Quite clearly, that's a first victory to you, Liam.
I hear this thing.
It's like a jet plane about to take off.
That revvy enough for you?
That is so
Hold up.
car. So I know that you can actually rev the fan on your car, can't you?
Yes, I can.
Do it, Alex. Make your electric car rev, which is weird.
That thing sound like a damn Harrier.
Man, that fucking thing is. What the hell is
It's called a Sperling. It's called a
Take off like a rubber crab.
McMurtry Sperling.
We got gas coming out the damn engine and shit.
Bro, this
That shit
gray
sound like
car,
a damn-
whatever that thing is, it is out.
That
It's
just
a
sound like a
Sterling?
damn
I'll drive
AVA
that car.
Harrier.
It's like
Look at
it's a Sperling.
It's gone.
Damn right, it's gone. That shit, hey, bro, that shit too fast.
It's a Sperling. It's called
I'm doing my shit fast.
I think it says it's a
Like,
Here comes that Formula
McMurtry.
One. That Formula One car is coming, but it's too slow on the takeoff.
It's a McMurtry
Oh
Sperling.
no, here comes the remat. Okay, the remat beat it.
Damn, you won?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah, second
remat.
place. Oh, the rematch won.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck, hey,
he got him at the
Marquez,
line.
Hey,
Bruh.
that car.
your
That
car is
car.
down too fast. I'm good with
That car-
Tesla S. I'm good with the Tesla. Fuck it. That's too
That
damn
car.
fast.
That car is 0 to 62 1.5 seconds.
A 1.5?
Uh-huh.
That remat caught it though at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Rematch was 1.7. So yeah, barely.
Whatever
got
that
it.
great car is on the line, man, you ain't beating that thing off the line.
Motherfucker. Man, all them cars fast though. Them motherfuckers are crazy. Look at that shit, man. Ooh. It powered through the finish line too.
I
But
think
that
Duke
car,
might let- I
that
think he might
car,
let off
that
the
car,
gas.
that car right there is not legal on the streets.
What car?
You're
Rematch?
damn right. Yeah.
That
of
car,
course
no,
not.
the car, the
That's the drive.
the
I can't
the
drive
Sperling.
something.
Oh, the other car, but this remat is street legal. You can drive. You can actually get that on the
What?
street. Yeah,
You
it's street
serious?
legal. Yes,
That
Right there,
right there,
Smitty, that car.
no,
not that
not
great
that
car.
one.
The one he's in right here. This
Oh,
remat.
okay,
You can drive
okay,
this on the
okay.
street.
I finna say that great car. Fuck no. You heard? That
No,
shit-
but
right there?
that
Yes,
asphalt
it-
Al,
But it's just off a
Hey.
cop would be stupid trying to change
See,
the car like
That's what I'm saying. It looks like all the power goes to the rear wheel in that damn little car.
And it's
No,
on one
that's
street.
out.
too.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
that shit gotta be fucking strong, bro. All that
hey,
turk.
the
torque.
asphalt Al, the one that's street legal, that one is 1.69 seconds at
Holy.
0 to
Man, that thing on the line.
Yeah,
Jesus
bro.
Christ.
That's it.
100 and
Looks like
102.
It looks like it's over, boy.
And then that remat. That
Ain't
damn
even close.
remat just
Ain't
like it
close.
charges up.
It's not even close, bro.
That Formula One still trying to figure out where the hell it's at.
It's not close. No, that nigga, bro, that shit crazy.
I think he let off the gas, man.
Yeah, he probably did something.
Cause they know
Man, that gray car,
Look at
boy.
that shit, bro.
Ooh.
Damn. Bro, it's crazy even driving a car like that. You know, so feel like, you know what I'm saying? All the fucking energy just driving a car like that, bro. Real fast.
No,
That shit
but the
out here.
crazy, no, but the crazy
Rush.
thing is that
He said he spun too
the
much.
the crazy thing
Yeah,
about
they
all
might get
this
no
is that
traction on that damn road with that damn Formula
Yeah.
One.
Yeah, still
no, but
going
that
straight. Yeah, you gotta be strong.
what
You gotta be strong to
what,
hold that shit too. You know what I'm saying?
what
If you ain't
makes
strong,
me
you go spin off on your
Yeah,
ass.
hey, you gonna fuck around, and be all over the.
what makes me laugh that
Yeah,
Lucid.
wrecks and that shit.
The funny thing is that Lucid, man, that thing is 1.89. Man, that is
That's crazy, bro. Hey, I'm
one.
saying, Mr. B, anything, even anything around 2 seconds is and faster is ridiculous.
Man,
I'm
that
like,
ugly ass thing is moving.
Bro, 2.1 is
yeah,
fast.
but no, but
1.
I'm just my point. My point is this: the
Here come that
Lucid,
rematch.
the
Like,
Lucid,
That rematch got it again.
the Lucid is
That was a rematch.
150. The Lucid is
That was the same race.
154,000 and
They got it.
104,000 or
Got it again.
160,000. And these cars are $2 million, right?
yeah, 2 million, I guess.
And they're only point something seconds faster than the
Yeah,
than the
exactly.
Lucid.
And that's
Yeah.
just on the takeoff, though, Mr. B. That
Basically,
rematch, no. That
Yeah, I
Lucid
know.
got no shot in hell at nothing.
Yeah, no, but what I'm just saying is to be that fast for that
Yes, way
price.
cheaper though. Way
If
cheaper.
Hey,
you
hold
if
up,
you
hold
look
up.
at the statistically,
What's that? You know, on Blade, the first Blade,
Right?
there's this thing that was in the room that couldn't move.
Excuse
The
me.
big fat ass thing that was in they
I
killed it with the
didn't.
lights.
Yeah, I didn't want to say the big fat ass thing, but that's what Mr. B reminds me of, man.
What?
The hell?
No.
What do you think? He just laid
Did
there?
they kill with that blue light?
Yeah,
you better watch
where's the
out. You
love?
better watch. Hey Barry, you better watch out. They kill you with that blue light. But leave me alone.
Mr. B. My bad, man.
That's crazy, bro.
Because we watching the video, I wasn't seeing him all the time.
He was leaning.
Hey, Tay, do the wheels touch the ground?
It's because I'm reclining.
That's fucked up, man.
That's crazy. I get your point, though, Mr. B. Yeah, that Lucid Air for the price to even be in the ballpark with those cars to start out with. I get your point. I get
Yeah, it's
your
way
point.
cheaper, Marquette. Yeah, like 150 for that speed, the Lucid. For
But the Lucid Air is really a family car. How it's not even meant to be a damn race car.
Yeah, it's a sedan.
That's my
I know
point.
it's
You pull
fast,
up,
though.
you pull it
Yeah,
up,
fuck
and they
that.
got family members in there. Here it is. You smoking, keeping up.
But
Yeah,
with
okay,
it's like a fast fucking.
but
Yeah, it's fast,
the Lucid being a sedan, if
It's cheap,
it
man.
had 4 people
It's gonna weigh it
in the
down.
Lucid, it wouldn't. What up, Mike? It
All right.
wouldn't.
Mike.
It wouldn't. It would
man.
lose. It would be a little slower with 4 people in with the weight.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
but
it's a bit slower, but still be fast, though.
but the thing is, when you're in one of those sports
It'd be a
cars and
little
stuff,
slower, man.
you looking at that Lucid, you're looking at that
Barry,
Lucid right on
2.1?
your tail.
All right, Barry,
Listen,
it's still
all right,
going 2.1.
okay.
Going 2.4,
All right.
that's still crazy fast.
The Lucid versus the other 2 sports cars. The other 2 sports cars are probably pure carbon fiber.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
Right?
that's my point. The materials are a lot lighter.
Yeah,
Oh, light,
that's why the price of it would be more.
Right.
Yeah,
You walk up
The
to
brakes,
it.
the calipers are bigger, the rotors are bigger,
Yeah.
and it's probably ceramic.
And you
So
can walk up to it and probably put a hole in with your fist.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
that are Barry, that are probably just like pretty much the model, huh? I mean, just a name tag sometimes, like
No,
like never.
it's all about the material
No,
because it's
that's
a
not
racing car,
material.
so it has to have enough stopping power. So
It's
the
probably
calipers and
it's probably
rotors and
made.
stuff gonna be
The body is probably made out of carbon fiber,
pure carbon fiber. Yeah.
and
Hey,
it's
but
made out
how?
of carbon fiber. I mean, that thing is light.
Hey, that Lucid Air, when they did that test, they had to recharge it. Because I guarantee you that bitch from 100 to 40%.
Burn it out.
Yeah,
Burn it
It's
out.
like that.
That's true.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, it's cheap though. I mean, compared to it's way cheaper than other cars though.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I know. But other cars are like $2-3 million.
You know
And
what I'm
the
saying?
Lucid here comes the Lucid. Here comes the
Honestly,
Lucid.
save so much bread, still have a nice little spot, townhouse and shit, and chill. That shit fast, motherfucker. It's damn the same.
Get you one, Howard. It's only 160,000. Go and get you one.
Well, and not now. It's like I keep grinding, a couple of years and shit, way up, but shit. I'm just saying,
That shit costs more than my first house.
My first house was a 2-bedroom townhouse in Peoria. I think I paid 76,000.
There you go.
For a house? Damn.
Yeah, man, this was back in. Wow.
What the fuck? Yeah, and that shit way higher now. Even in the South.
In
South housing saw about 300, 250 in Louisiana, man. Maybe about you get like a little something for like about 200.
2004, 2005. That was 2004,
back in I think back in 1980, 89 in Florida, I bought my house for 155.
Damn.
In Florida?
Uh-huh.
Where in Florida?
Probably North Florida or something.
Tampa, Florida.
Yeah. Some shit like that. Yeah, South Florida been way higher now, huh?
155, they won't even let you pour the concrete.
Not anymore. You that same house? There ain't no way. There ain't no way I couldn't even look at that house right now.
Hey, you know what Florida's hot though, man. Hawaii $1 million. Ain't no for Lauderdale was $1 million, Markel. He said 800. Ain't know that. I mean, because I don't know about that. But Hawaii, same price as Hawaii. Some motherfuckers just going to the house in Hawaii for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
You know,
still.
but
I had to apologize, man. I did not know America was priced like that, dog.
Oh yeah, man.
It's got me questioning, bro, how people even make it.
And the houses went up 4% in value across America, average 4%.
Yeah, shit. That's it. 4. That's it. Well, I mean, since
4%.
when? Since when?
No, this is 2020 or 4% is a lot.
Yeah.
Average,
I mean,
average 4%. That's a lot.
Man, since 2020, bro, Markel, I'm telling you, it's been
When you talk about
not just inflation, hyperinflation. I mean, it's a much
when
more of it.
you have homes,
barely gas too. Since I'm saying
when you have home,
30%.
when you have home, if you get the homes that work like $900,000, 4%, man, that's a lot.
Yeah, I know, but shit, yeah, I know, bro. Since 2020, everything been going crazy in the U.S. I've been telling people. I've been saying in the live stream, damn near the last 3 or 4 years. I've been saying shit. I'm saying, and I don't even live in the U.S. Every time I go back to the U.S., it's higher, bro. Every time I go back to the U.S., I go to Florida, whatever, it's high. It's crazy. I'm like, holy shit. Uber Eats, just like normal shit, it just seemed like way higher than I left.
So who was the last person to take an Uber, and how much was it, and how far did you go?
Bro, so
I never took an Uber in my life.
Yeah, I was in NYC. I was turning, I think 36. When I turned 36, I went to NYC from DR, man. I went to Newark Airport. I took a taxi from Newark Airport in Jersey, obviously, across the bridge to Brooklyn. I took Airbnb in Brooklyn. That shit cost me $100 and some, man. Like $100 and some. I forgot how much exactly the price, man. About 120.
Yeah.
Traffic was so bad. It was like traffic. It was cold, man.
You could have taken the damn path train into.
I'm not from there. I didn't know. I just did the Uber. I was tired. It was a nighttime too. It was cold. Get the fuck out of here.
You take a taxi from SeaTac. You take a taxi from SeaTac to anywhere. How much that gonna cost you, Barry?
Look from Newark Airport across
I
the
don't know.
bridge.
I can't remember, but it cost me less than $40 from SeaTac to my house in Kent when I was living in Kent last year.
Markel, same egg for that. Normal
Shoot.
the egg price has rose.
If you come down here where I'm at, boy, you have a taking taxi. They're gonna charge you some big money coming down this way.
Dozen eggs, bro. It's $10 for a dozen eggs on average right now. Eggs is going up because of the fucking birds.
$10.
Yeah, $11 bucks. $11 I
Yeah,
paid
yeah, they're
yesterday.
expensive now.
It's
They're
birds.
Yesterday I paid $11. I bullshit you not.
And in California,
Got me a chicken farm in the back.
in California, it's $20 for a dozen
Damn,
eggs.
what? Damn. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, no
That's
fires
for what?
made it worse. No fires made it worse in LA.
So we're gonna see who gonna be laughing at when I whip out my damn guida.
Oh my God.
Hey, you'll be by yourself.
Hey, no, you won't.
Hey, he said, whip it out. Pause.
Man, yo, that's good. Yeah, like, hey, say pause, Barry. You gotta say pause, bro. You gotta say pause, dog.
No, you gotta say
Pause.
No Diddy.
You gotta say pause.
No Diddy.
You gotta say pause, no Diddy. He gotta do
No Diddy.
He said, whip it out.
You said whip it out, bro.
Let it whip.
Comparison to a gooey duck, pause, dog. You gotta say pause.
A gooey duck and raise a clam. No Diddy.
Okay.
You can keep that.
A dozen
I like
eggs
that.
is $11.
Yeah, that's how much I paid. I bullshit you not yesterday.
What I'm
I bought 2
saying,
dozen.
blaming Trump. This is not on Trump. This is like on the last administration. Yeah,
No, man, that had nothing to do with the last time. Nobody, no. There's avian flu in the avian flu going on. Avian flu is running rampant in the friggin' where they have to kill out flocks of poultry, and it's spreading. Pretty soon it's going to go to the milk because it's spreading to the cows.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's part of this inflation with the food is from the pandemic. That's true. I have a friend that's in was in corporate that inspected all these plants. I'm telling you, when they shut down all those plants and you have to crank them back up again, it costs so much money, and it's not going back down. People keep thinking food will go back down. Forget it. It's going to go up higher.
Yeah, it's facts.
Question: If eggs are a dozen is $10, how much is a fucking chicken? I'm talking about live chicken.
I don't know because
more than that because the chicken is meat and
because
eggs.
the chickens right now there's a
live chicken, so I get my eggs from the live chicken. How much is a chicken?
Oh, they don't cost that much. You get
More
some
than
big
that, right
chicken.
there. More than that. So the chicken costs more than that. If the eggs are
I got a
that
friend.
price,
I got a friend that raised baby chicks, and he gets his own eggs. He has a little, he got a little setup, and he gets his own egg. But you know what, Mark? You know what, Markel? Back in the pandemic,
$4.
back when the pandemic, a big pack of wings would cost you $20.
Yeah, pandemic. Yeah. It's a short.
It's going there right now.
The shortage of chicken wings in the pandemic. Yeah, it's a shortage of chicken wings. Yeah.
So Mike said you get 36 eggs for $4.
That's crazy, bro. Like, bro. Yeah, that's south of the border. Freedom living south of the border though. It's like perfect position to be in.
But
chicken.
But you.
I'm my own damn chicken. Shit, put that fucker in the back.
But you know,
in the States it's different, bro. In the US, it's different.
But you know what's going to happen when they start getting all these farmers are talking about it right now. If they start they start with this immigration stuff, and they start getting rid of all these workers. You haven't seen nothing yet. You haven't seen nothing yet because
with my discount, it came up to $20.98.
For what?
I bought 2 cartons of a dozen eggs.
Oh, with your discount?
Yeah, it came up to $20.98 because I bought. They didn't have the big cartons, so I bought 12 dozen cartons.
Okay. Question for you, real talk. How much on average would you say you need if somebody was leaving here, going to the U.S. right now? How much would you say on average you need to live in the U.S.? I guess it depends on where though. Let's say if I wanted to move to
What are you talking about? Rent? What are you talking about?
I'm
Rent
just
the whole
saying, like,
thing?
if I wanted to move from here, none of y'all in California. Where you at, Barry? DC? No, you in Washington.
Seattle, yeah.
Seattle. If I wanted to
Yeah.
move to Seattle right now, say I'm leaving Medellin, Colombia, how much would you say I need to live comfortably in Seattle right now?
About 130.
A year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What about in Iowa still? What would you say? Somebody, they asked you.
What was the question? My bad. How much
Would you need if I were to leave here right now, say still, I want to move where you are in Iowa, how much would I need to live comfortably in Iowa right now?
to live comfortable? But comfortable probably about 80, 90. Because
And that's put me in a decent area.
Oh yeah, that's that's a decent area. Now the status that we at now, shit, you looking at well over 120. Yeah, but like
For a
I said,
single person?
Yeah, but that's living in a big ass house.
Oh, okay.
But like I suggest you want like a condo or something, about good. You can live real comfortable on 85. I mean, real comfortable.
Is that including the car? You getting your own place in the car?
Yeah, the car, own place. Because like I said, housing is not that expensive. The median income, like I said, in Davenport alone, the median income is probably about right around $68,000. But you
So
lose
in
a lot
Seattle,
of amenities because it's not a real big metropolis.
But Markel, if you live in Seattle, now, like, in Seattle, it's going to cost you a bunch of money. But if you live 20 to 30 miles out surrounding Seattle,
no.
It's not. Hey, look, Markel, it's not what you, Barry, explain to him. It's not what you think, Markel. It's not what Washington State is totally different. It's not what you think. You're not out in the
it's not in the boonies.
It's not in the boonies. No, way far from that. Seattle is like you're in downtown Seattle and pay that high tax area. But if you live just a couple of miles outside of that, you can live pretty well, pretty good.
For how much?
You can live very well for 100. You probably can get away with 115 and live very comfortably.
It doesn't matter. From my personal opinion, and from me, since I've moved here, I've lived in Everett, Marysville, Kent, and Auburn. It doesn't matter how far away you move from Seattle, because these places are right on the outskirts of Seattle. You're still going to have to be making six figures.
That's right.
Yeah, like I said, in Davenport, like I said, 2 years ago, the median income for a household was $59,000. An individual was like 35.
God damn, 35 a year?
Hello.
Because I'm down south, and you have some towns around here, and I'm close to the Puget Sound, and you got towns out here, and it's around about the same amount of money. It's just that's all it is right here in Washington State. It's a trip. But when you start moving way up towards the mountains and stuff, then you're out in the sticks. But you're down here right off of I-5. Oh, you gonna pay.
So okay, let me ask you this. So a veteran, just take a veteran at 100%. No way they can make it in Seattle.
No.
That's sir.
Funny. That's funny.
No, I'm just asking, bro. I'm being dead serious.
No way. Because the one thing that what they do, if just say you had a house, they'll offset the taxes for your home and stuff like that, like half or less, something like that.
Okay, we're not talking about owning a home though, Mr. B. I'm just saying, like, if they wanted to get seem like they want to get a studio apartment
Yeah,
in
man.
Seattle.
Seattle, yeah, that's feasible. On that 4,000.
And they're 100%.
That's
Yeah,
feasible,
that's
bro.
Right, 100%
Just
100%.
without a car.
Yeah.
no.
They're gonna be scraping it.
No,
Really?
man, struggling. Yes.
Yeah,
With a studio.
Yeah.
You'll be
Yeah.
struggling.
How much is a studio there?
Oh,
Seattle
man.
is like Manhattan. They because
Oh, okay.
it's so overcrowded.
Mhm.
You can get a permit to build a what is called an ADU in your backyard.
Right around where I'm living at.
So it's like
15.
$335, $4 grand a month.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what Manhattan is. I know what Manhattan is because we went there. Shit, man.
Seattle is a
Hey, Manhattan. Hey, Manhattan, though, huh? I mean, Manhattan, no different. Manhattan in the Bay Area is different. Seattle. I mean, Seattle is expensive, but it's not the Bay Area. It's not San Fran. It's not New York.
My-
it's still
my-
expensive, Howard.
Hold up.
It's still
hold up,
expensive.
Listen, Howard.
It's
My
expensive.
daughter
Right.
is a manager. She is a real estate manager. It is expensive, and unless you want to live in the hood, and then they charge you out the charge, and you still got to pay. You still going to pay around about the same thing with Barry saying.
Yeah,
You
it's hot.
still got to pay that.
Hey, Mr. B, let's go. It's a cool city though. Seattle. I've been. It's a cool city, bro. It's real cool.
It is, but
Yeah.
listen. You gotta remember. We gotta remember. We have Microsoft, Amazon, Google.
They try to price
We
it
are
right.
a big.
They try to price it.
We also have
Boeing.
Boeing and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
You know,
true.
but we are a tech hub. So and they drive up the cost of housing, man.
Hey, Markel.
And you have the ship, and you have the port, the biggest one of the biggest port for shipping out there.
Hey, Markel, you go there, get fresh seafood, man. Pike's Place.
Oh, that was a gum wall. I think they took it all down. I think they took it all down.
Yeah, they got rid of the gum wall.
The gum wall.
They got rid of the gum wall.
That's it. Yeah.
So rent here is like Manhattan. Okay.
Yeah.
But the one thing about it,
Cool,
Seattle and the area is very unique.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah.
You can live you can live south, and you can live comfortably, and because just transit, you can just walk and get on a light rail, and it'll take you all the way downtown Seattle. You ain't gotta
Come
do
on,
nothing.
Mike. They're expanding.
You got to say
They're expanding the
It's a hub. It's a tech hub. It's a Microsoft. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, it's a tech hub. Yeah,
Tech hub. They got money out of
Microsoft,
the motherfucker.
no,
like it ain't that
Microsoft-
cold, man.
Microsoft got a whole town.
Seattle,
Microsoft
really,
is a whole.
the whole area,
No.
the whole West Coast got money, man.
Microsoft is got a whole entire town.
Kirkland.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Kirkland is big.
Yeah.
Yeah, mother got money. I know they got money out there.
No, I'm just saying. What I'm saying is they have campuses.
But Seattle, it's a cool city too, bro.
So hold on, man. I'm trying to help out some vets, man, because I'm trying to figure this out, bro. Like, where can they go? If you a vet, you retire, you get out. You're not retired. So you do 10 years.
Come to DR, man. Come to DR.
You better live. You better live
overseas, man.
You better live close up in the. You live close up into the mountains.
In the Caribbean,
that's not an option.
Not just DR. Man.
How abroad is not an option for everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
They want to stay in the U.S.
We're down south.
They can do North Carolina, South Carolina, or Georgia.
Listen, if they are 100%, only 100%.
I would not move to Atlanta.
I live in San Antonio.
No, there's not. It's not
pay
just
a lot.
Atlanta. You know, they go to some
Hold on,
other
hold on,
some
hold
other
on, hold
part
on.
of Georgia.
Hold up,
You
one
might
second.
agree.
Let Wally go. What you saying, Wally?
I myself personally, I pay less than $1,800 a month in rent. My vehicle is paid for. So if they're making if they're 100%, they can. I'm in a safe neighborhood. I'm close to SeaWorld. It's affordable. Everything else, I mean, if they don't have, I mean, even they can pay their bills and stuff like that. I pay less than $1,800 a month. I have a 2-bedroom, 2-bath.
That doesn't include utilities.
I pay for internet, my phone, and electric.
I don't know if that's gonna work though, Wally.
And that's up to them to manage it. 100%.
Yeah, you scraping, bro. You taking
How
almost
much?
half.
I'm not even 100%, so I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, but you retired though. But bro, you talking about almost half just for the rent of what they get.
Yeah. But if you don't live in Atlanta, you live further out of Atlanta, it's a lot cheaper.
Yeah,
to live in
you don't
Georgia.
have to live in Atlanta.
What are they expecting to do? Pay the rent and then just party, like spend thousands of dollars on partying, or are they just trying to live through it comfortably and peacefully?
No, my people are from Georgia. My sister lives in Georgia. If you live further out from a big city like Atlanta, and you live in one of the little smaller towns, you can live in Georgia.
No, I'm saying, guys, look.
One second.
And who's to say they can't get a little job at the gas station?
You know what I'm saying? Wally,
there's a Walmart close by.
Exactly, Wally.
Like, are they like
exactly?
They permanently disabled? Like they can't do anything?
Exactly.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Wally, Markel, a veteran still can make money from the money. You know what I'm saying? Wally, exactly. Wally, that's what I'm saying. I mean, people can get money, man, and just and make money just off things I've named before, precious metals.
Yeah, that's true. They can do something to supplement their income. But if they're not capable of doing something like that, and they're living strictly off of what they're getting as a disabled vet.
All right, so Bear, exactly. They can still do it. Like,
so then what are their expenses going to be if they can't do anything? That means they're not out partying and they can't. Food.
There's more options. Veterans can live like with a roommate. It's their thing. I don't live with a roommate.
Howard, you thinking from your standpoint.
Time out.
I'm just saying they can.
Guys, Wally and Howard, that's how you guys do it.
No,
yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. One second. Hold on.
Give tips, bro. I'm giving tips. I live by myself.
How? One sec. Guys, you gotta understand. Everybody ain't gonna do it like y'all do it, man. I understand y'all giving tips, but you gotta understand, bro.
I live by myself,
most vets who get out, okay, they're gonna be very limited on what they're gonna be able to do. Yeah. Now you saying you talking about like $1,800 a month, Wally, right? That's just your rent. You still gotta pay your utilities, right? You still gotta pay groceries. Hold on, before you jump in, you still got to pay groceries, right? Now, I don't know how much of a life you think that vet gonna have with maybe $1,200 to $1,500 left a month, but that damn sure ain't a whole lot to do a lot with.
But down south, it's way cheaper down south, Marquette.
What I'm saying is, now you're saying what they're gonna be able to do with that. Are they fully disabled and they're not able to work, or they are able to be able to go and party? Because if they are able to do that, then they can bring in a supplemental income. Like I said, there's a gas station they can work. Like there's ways to bring in other income. My utilities is less than $200. I mean, and that's just because I keep stuff on.
Bro, y'all keep talking like these vets can do what you guys do.
You
gotta understand. I understand what you're saying, but bro, you ain't listening to what I'm saying. You keep talking about what you would do. These guys don't do that. It's like y'all keep talking about the market. Do you know over 90% of people don't know a fucking thing about the market? Y'all do realize that, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So when you
what was the original question?
Hold on. When y'all start talking about, I'm gonna take this money and flip it, these people don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm gonna take this and put it in the market. They don't know what the fuck you talking about. Y'all gotta stop. You got to get into the real world, bro. We understand you know about the market. We understand you know about hustling. We understand that you would go get a second job, Wally. But that ain't everybody, bro.
Yeah, that's fact.
Motherfuckers still take their money and put it on the pillow. You understand what I'm saying? They take their money and hide it in the mattress. Y'all got to understand. Everybody ain't tech savvy. Everybody don't know about stocks. They don't know this shit. So when y'all are looking at it, you looking at it through your lens. You've been to the VA. You see how the motherfuckers are at the VA. You think they smart enough to know what the fuck going on around them half the time with the meds? No. So all
What I
I'm telling
missed?
you guys is stop screaming about I'll do this, I'll do that. 90% of the people out there don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm keeping it a buck with you. They don't. They have no clue.
What I missed? What I missed? What I missed?
And the
Stand
one
by,
thing,
stand by.
And the one
I'm
thing
just
that
trying to
I
be
would
honest,
bring,
bro.
Go ahead,
I
Markel.
understand, Wally, you and Howard are very passionate about this. I got it, bro. But that's not reality. That is not reality.
Yeah,
and
that's
y'all
true.
see it. Think about where you at, Howard. How
Yeah, man.
many of them motherfuckers you know that you see out there walking in the street know anything about the market? Who the fuck can you sit down and talk to about the market, Howard? Tell me.
That's true, Mark. Yeah, probably none of
But
them.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all say, oh, well, he could do this, he could do that. No, the fuck he can't. He cannot. We don't know.
That's true though. That's fact. It's fact though, man. That's all.
we're talking about. I think my suggestion would be is move to close away from these big cities to close to a military installation. Hold on, let me speak. Let me speak. So they can, if you're close, okay, because they need their medical needs, because they have to go to the doctor. They have to look at all these things because they have to get their health care. Because it's not as easy because you say, oh, they can live here. No, they got to feed themselves. They got to be in a situation where they can
medical-wise, Mississippi's off the list.
What?
I said medical-wise, you can cross Mississippi off the list.
Shit, us too.
Yeah, that's my point. That's my point. They can live in one of these small towns in Georgia, but close to a military installation.
Yeah,
if they don't, if they're not close to the VA, because you're gonna have problems.
Move down south,
problems getting your care.
Well, you know that's about to change. They about to change that because they're trying to send all those civilians off the DOD installation. They want them to go out and they're starting to force them, even TRICARE.
Yeah,
they're trying to well, the active duty bases, the major active duty bases, they try to take all them retirees off of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, man, I didn't mean to sound disrespectful if I did to you guys. I'm just saying, man, people really don't know. They don't.
Because they're simple. He's talking about simple. Markel was talking about simple living. The people that don't know, you got to go from
just move down
people
south,
of not knowing, but you can't go from, well, you can do this, you can do that. He's talking about simple. If you're 100% veteran and you got this 100% income, can you go and live in this city off of that? And that was the question. And where we're at, me and Barry said, hold up, me and Barry said no. Because
not in the major city.
Bro, I've been saying this shit the last 2 years. Inflation, the food and shit is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
Not
And y'all
in the major city.
I've been saying this shit. I've been every show. I'm trying to tell people, hey, I was in Florida. The price is crazy. I went to California. It was ridiculous, man. I ordered 2 fucking things. I'm saying from AHA. It was damn $80.
Depends on
breakfast from
that's California.
That's California. Make a big difference. Like if you're talking like New York,
what state you're going to?
Virginia, Texas is really you can in Texas, depending on where you're at in Texas.
I said California, bro.
No, hear me out. Hear what I'm saying. I'm just like if you're talking like California, Oregon, Washington, New York, Virginia, Virginia, Maryland. Massachusetts, you talking any states like that where the taxes are high? No, you're not going to be able to.
You're not.
You ain't gonna be able to make it.
No, Illinois, anything outside of Chicago, you can survive. But if you in the Chicago, in that metropolitan area, you can't.
No.
But that's all I'm saying is still is like the reality of the situation, and you guys see them when you go to the VA. A lot of these guys are not doing anything extra. Some of them, you don't know if they got what you call that thing they stuck in the side? A colostomy bag. You don't know.
Colostomy bag, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
You don't
That's
know
right.
what they got. So to say it, make it sound so simple, like, well, I would do this, and that's not the reality for a lot.
I can contest to that because
That's why I said when you
because
asked that
20,
question, Markel,
24
about
years,
in Iowa, that's why I said about $85,000 a year. You living quite comfortable in Iowa with that type of income.
But what I'm
still,
saying
we were
is
talking about on 100%, just 100% VA, just
Yeah.
100%.
That's it.
No
Yes,
other
sir.
income.
That's all you got.
No other
another
income.
income.
A vet that got 10 years had to get out because of injuries, and all he got is 100%.
All he got is 100% income.
That's tough
Yeah, you
anywhere
gotta be
in
in
the
a
US.
small town.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've
But
been going. I've been around. I've been 24 years. 24 years. I've been going to that hospital. 24, and I seen them, and I understand. I understand exactly what Markel's talking about. You get there, start talking to you get there, start talking to some of them. They are clueless. They're clueless of what you guys are talking about. You have to talk about simple things, basic. I mean, basic. You say, okay, this apartment, they understand that, but they ain't gonna understand. You say, well, you can get a job and you can flip. You can get your income and flip it and invest it. You'll lose them, don't they? Do
They're
You start
just
talking
they're
like
just
that?
looking for somewhere simple to live, just to survive.
And they don't
right?
want to go through, and they don't
Where
want to deal with all
that VA money that they're getting will take them to the first of the next month. You know what I'm saying? That's
they're
all.
not thinking.
That's all.
They're not thinking about that. That's
Yeah,
all they
you're
want.
right, Barry. Month to month with that.
That's all they want.
But you also, Wally and Howard, again, you got to look at their age, because most guys your age are not. That's not who you typically gonna see at the VA. You're not.
Nope.
You're not gonna see many 37-year-olds. You're not gonna see many 45, 46-year-olds.
No.
Who you gonna see? 50 plus.
What are you,
Yeah,
37 and a half?
people like
Most
me.
of them are 70 years old.
38?
Yeah, 30, yeah.
Most of them are 70. Most of them are 70 years old, walking around there.
In 2 weeks, I'll be 39 though. Yeah, but
38, I was still dunking on people.
Damn. Really?
Yeah. I can still dunk at 38.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I definitely can't dunk now. Hell no.
Is that right now?
Hey, Markel, right now, I can barely touch the bottom of the net.
At 38, I was picking up 160-pound dumbbells.
Damn.
Hey, we were all doing something different at 30. At 38, I could go all night.
Absolutely.
I was
Absolutely.
squatting all kinds of stuff.
My son my son will tell you, I used to take him and his little friends to the court, abuse them.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, I used to play
Child abuse.
I used to play ball too. Go out there and play ball with them too. But now, shoot, ain't happening.
But Howard, abroad, bro, it's not for everybody, man.
It's not.
It just no.
You start talking about abroad. You know what they do? I'm gonna explain to you what they do.
Totally
If
different
you
than
start
living
go up in there in the VA, talk to some of them old guys about abroad, they'll just walk away from you, act like you from Pluto or something. I'm serious.
Yeah.
They'll look at you like you crazy. Like you're losing your mind.
Hey, you hang on to my phone. Hey, ain't for everybody though. What we just said was true. Markel just said true. Even as traveling in general ain't for everybody. Traveling not for everybody. Most people don't even like traveling.
Because you being parts unknown. You be in uncharted waters.
Hey, you see what Mike said?
Wild places still. Crazy ass places too.
Mike said you go all night to the bathroom.
Real talk though. They're going to Kingston, man. It's a whole.
My man, Mike, man. I was worried about Mike for a minute there, man.
Oh, he been sick.
Yeah, that's the first time I think I've ever
was it going around
seen him down this long.
You heard about that? The illness in the U.S. Again, the illness.
Yeah, look, it's a respiratory thing going around.
They got a respiratory thing. They got a respiratory thing and a stomach. And stomach. They
Like,
got
it's
respiratory
bad.
and stomach.
Hospitals are full. They say
Like
in Louisiana.
stomach
Where I'm
flu.
from?
going
Yeah, where I'm
Yeah,
from.
yep.
They say
Both
your
of them.
Y'all keep it there.
Still,
Keep it
your
over there.
bones get hurt and shit. It's
Hey.
almost like
Hey, dog,
We
hey,
go-
Trump just said,
allegedly.
hey, he
We're
just
gonna
shut down
send you some
Allegedly.
of that snow, Markel. We're gonna send you some of that snow.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all keep it over there.
Like a 2.0 or some shit. Allegedly.
Hey, it's on that next refugee flight.
No, but
Real talk. The only thing vets can do that's in those positions is small towns.
that's
Yeah.
right.
That's it.
Small towns. Yep.
You want to go somewhere that got a low cost of living?
You know what I'm saying? Or the
Yep.
Caribbean, like you know what I'm saying? Jamaica.
You don't
Markel.
want. You do not want to come to a place like try to live close to Seattle. Oh, I want to be, but
Yeah,
no,
Mike,
you,
are you
you ain't
sick,
got
Mike?
no money for
No,
that.
I
You
would
gotta
say
live.
any major
You gotta live.
metropolitan
You
area.
gotta live
down
close
south,
up
Mike.
to the mountains.
I had a friend in Alabama say he got sick in Louisiana. Down south.
Damn,
So,
Mike.
it's like sore. You get sore and some shit. And like you coughing, you get sore. It's almost like COVID or whatever. Like COVID.
No, man, I'm trying to help. I'm trying to
Just
help out.
allegedly.
He's
I'm
talking
trying to
about
help out some
veterans.
vets, man. That
Live. They can live. They
knowing
can
these
live
prices
out
now,
here,
bro.
but close to the mountains.
Where they at
You know,
now,
like
Markel?
out the rural areas, Markel.
Hey, he said, well,
They
out there
can
where they
live
still
in the
doing, where
rural
they still
areas out
bartering.
here.
He's talking about where they still be bartering and stuff.
No,
Yeah,
they.
this guy was in South Carolina. He was like, he's trying to get somewhere else, and I'm like, dog, I haven't
Or
been to
the
the
other,
States in
or
2
the
years.
other, or the other side of Washington State, the eastern side of Washington State.
Ain't nobody want to go over there, man.
Militia country, ain't it?
Ain't nobody want to go over in that fuckery.
But see, that's the problem, though, Barry. It's like,
doomsday
South, ain't
fuckers over
it?
there.
like people still
Yeah.
want to
Oregon,
live.
south of Washington State. Oregon is south of Washington State, right?
But bro, you
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? People still want to live, but they ain't got no money to like go nowhere, do nothing.
Bro, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
U.S. Americans move overseas, man. Move to the Caribbean where it's cheaper.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
not that easy. It's not that
No.
easy,
They
man.
don't know how to get a
It's easy,
passport.
man.
Yeah. How many people do you
See?
think? What's the percentage of people that have a passport in the US, man?
5 to 10%.
Listen, man. I
Yeah, it's
work
low.
with guys. I work with guys who've been working at Boeing for 20 plus years. And one night we were talking a couple of years ago, and I said, "Yeah, man, I took my son to England. She was like 2 years old, and they're like,
Tea and
huh?
crumpets.
They're like, huh?
Yeah,
I want to go to England." I said, "Well, go. Nobody's stopping you. You know what I'm saying? Buy yourself a ticket and go." They're like, "Man, I first I gotta get my passport."
You know what I'm saying?
Go get your fucking passport.
Those are the
They
165
ain't
people.
gonna be able to
Barry,
go.
I'm talking
They
about
gotta
Barry.
put on record.
Those are the 165 people. I'm the 125 people like you, Barry. That's what I tell you, bro. I will take the. I'm the 125. I want freedom. Fuck the money.
I'm the 95, man.
I always had a.
$125,000 is enough trouble for a year. I can tell you that shit. I actually
just
But
say-
you're a minimalist though. You
Yeah,
don't require
Yeah,
all the extra stuff.
You're-
That's why you could do that.
Yeah.
Because, like, all you need is the
you
banana
got
leaf
high
and the damn,
maintenance. You got high maintenance. You got low
in
maintenance.
the
What I'm just saying
canteen.
is this.
I'm low
My
maintenance.
point.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Low maintenance. My point is this: some people don't want to leave. They don't want to leave America. They say because some people where they live at right now, they probably never even left the town where they're at. And you're asking them, they're trying to find another place to live off of just the VA.
Yeah, real
VA
small.
100%. You
Like I
ain't
said,
you,
my
you
baby
can't
sister,
you can't do
first
it.
time she left
Yeah, like Mississippi,
out
like
of the
down
state of
south is cheap,
Mississippi
man.
was when I
It
took
is-
her.
it
She
is
was
cheap.
13
It's
years
cheap.
old.
It's you know what I'm saying?
Oh, your
Down
little
south-
sister?
Yeah, my
The-
baby
the
sister.
deep
That's
south.
because I went and got her and brought her to Texas for the summer. And she
The
was
deep
13.
south,
that
bro.
was her first time out of the state of Mississippi.
Thank you.
Damn.
But bro, it's
But now
hard.
she a traveling nurse.
Oh wow.
Bro, it's
There you
hard.
go.
Yeah.
It's
See,
hard for people
money,
who
too.
live in cities. When they join the military, they probably were from a city. They want to go back to their city, and now you telling them they got to go live in some rural area in a shack down in Mississippi. Come on, man.
no, that's the point I'm making. Because like if you trying to go back to the city and trying to live and you trying to get a apartment where in an area.
Oh my god, bro.
Hey, I can go back to Oh,
Gotcha.
but my VA, I can go back to my hometown
Gotcha,
of
man.
Louisville and live like the king of Zamunda.
He said, AI
Mike,
Blade character.
what the hell?
I know, like saying Louisville, Mississippi, off your VA.
AI Blade character, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
off
Mike.
the VA.
Hey, Mike.
I
Hey,
can live,
Mike.
like I said,
Hey,
if I
Mike.
have to
Hey,
go back
Mike.
to Louisville, Mississippi.
If I'm that character, Mike is a Klingon. Mike, come on, carry him up with your Klingon, looking like a Klingon.
You look like a Klingon.
And Barry, you a doggone Ferengi, so be quiet. You old Ferengi.
I didn't say shit, man.
You a Ferengi, Barry. You better
Hey, but
leave me alone.
still, you
Star
know what
Trek.
to expect when you go down south. You already know what the situation is. So imagine you from your spot in Georgia, you've been living there, and now you got to go down south where you talking about.
The downside. I mean, I've given up so many amenities in Augusta. I mean, in Augusta is not that big. Anybody that's been
I've been to
going
Augusta,
Mr.
yeah.
Miles, he'll tell you Augusta's
Yeah.
not a big place.
Nah.
But I would going to Louisville, Mississippi is like going to Mayberry. Literally, literally like
Yeah.
Mayberry.
Yeah. Augusta,
Yeah.
Washington.
Shit, you not.
He's talking about Washington County.
See,
I'm
stuff
talking
like
about
that though. When I hear it,
Winston
still, it's
County,
like,
Louisville, I could go down on my VA and live like the king of Zamunda.
Yeah.
but see, stuff like that is like you hearing that, you going, man, you just going down there to die. That's all you going down there to do.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like
but
I
if
said,
you
that's
just, but if that's all you,
the only
but
time I go back is
You
when
a
I'm
veteran,
really raised to
100%.
do nothing but go to fishing every day.
but my
That's
point
the
is
time I'm
this:
going
if that,
back. When I get
if
to that
that's
point
all
where
you
I want to
have,
to fish, I go back to Mississippi because
if that's all
life
you
literally
have,
stops.
if that's all you have, you're gonna have to accept some things. You know what I'm saying?
Just learn how to get
If you
money.
want to live, if you want to live, you want to live a comfortable, all right life, you're gonna have to accept changing your scenery and live further out in rural areas. That's just
That's
a fact.
Yeah, that's facts right there, though.
You know, if you want to live in a city, you got to have money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
can't
it's-
roll like you used to.
Yeah,
Some
money.
people have to get
Hell
it in their
no.
head. You can't roll like they used to.
Yeah, it used to. Yeah, it's different now. Yeah, money, man.
I'll give you an example. Shay Shay. You ever hear him? He said, I told my mom she wants to do this and this. I told her, no, I'm not in the NFL no more, Mom. I can't give you no. You can't do that no more. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, I trust
If
me. I
you
know
ain't
this.
if you ain't got the money, there's two things you're gonna have to have. You're gonna have a come to Jesus moment.
Yeah.
He's gonna let you know
So what
that
if
you
you're
ain't got the money. You ain't
Yeah.
got the money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just it. That's just it.
Mm. Facts.
Oh shit, he do, but man, yeah, y'all could be distant brothers.
You talk about our favorite K-Mac. You better leave me alone. You better leave me alone.
Hey, the
Love
way
and
y'all be
freedom.
sitting up, hey,
They got that same
the neck up.
they got that same stance.
Hey, love and freedom. You a black refugee from Vietnam.
Oh shit!
We not even sure
Long
this
black
got legs.
refugee from
What's up?
Vietnam.
Must be firing on all cylinders tonight, boy.
Nah, let me stop because I shouldn't be doing this because I shouldn't do stuff like this because that make people mad. Make people mad.
They said we know Mr. B Mobile.
That's why I try to hold my powder. But Michael brought up a
you be
good.
sniffing powder.
No, I'm holding my powder because I don't want to make somebody get upset. But what Markel is saying is true. If you want to try to help some people, and they tell you their income, you have to be straight and truthful with them about their situation. You can't just sit there and just tell them some stuff to get them hyped up. And they say, "Oh, maybe I can do that." And then all of a sudden they get down in that situation and they can't do what you guys do. Now all of a sudden they're on the streets. homeless, and that's a fact. That's reality.
I'm assuming I'm the y'all, Mr. B, right?
No.
That's what I gotta be assuming. I got a question for you, Markel. So you just set up here and bit my head off about
I didn't bite you.
my lifestyle. Let me finish.
Tell why you mad.
Let me finish. I'm only talking to Markel. Can I finish?
Example, bro.
I'm just trying to give you an example.
Let it out. Let it out.
I can't be telling this, that, and the third, and to be doing it, you got to keep it simple. But still, come on, say I take my 100% VA and go live in wherever in Kentucky or Mississippi and live like a king. Ain't that the same thing? You said you was trying to give veterans idea to go where to live at.
But Mississippi, I think the point is in Mississippi is about as big as this podcast, literally. Ain't no life.
But it's somewhere for them to live, though, right?
Yeah,
right.
Where they can afford it.
But
yeah,
Wally, your point
there's
was
no quality of life there, though. You have to. I mean, you have to be. The nearest hospital is probably 40 minutes away. It's not about 25 minutes away up in Starksville. I mean, the biggest store there. You go to one grocery store, and that's Walmart.
This one's for you. What? This one's for you. Go ahead, brother.
Wally.
And then I didn't know you was talking to specific vets, Markel. So I rolled my statement back on. That's how I left. Cause I thought you said, gentlemen, tell me, and I stepped in after the guys from Washington said what they said. I just simply gave how I was living based off of the 100%.
That shit in the hood.
I understand.
I'm
Wally,
not in the hood.
Wally,
no, so you selling that shit in the hood.
But Wally, what I'm telling you is, I understand. You know how to hustle. You know how to go get extra if you need it. You can survive on that, even if it took half of your check, because you know how to get more, right?
But again, I thought it was just scenario based. I didn't know you were actually. That's why I said I apologize. I didn't know you were
No.
actually trying to help out.
I was saying I wasn't trying to offend you, but most of these guys, Wally, they don't know that. They have no clue about any of that. None of it, bro.
Hey, Doc, just blame it on the good bud, man. Because I thought it was a scenario and not you were asking for actual veterans. You know what I mean? If I knew something about people, I would have kept my mouth shut. Because I know they can't live my lifestyle.
No. Nobody's, bro. Ain't nobody questioning your lifestyle, Wally. Nobody. No. All I'm saying is, I was trying to use what you was giving your $1,800 a month rent, right? You still got to pay utility. You still got to eat. By the time you do all that vet only gonna have maybe $1,500 left for the whole month. Ain't much he gonna be able to do with that, dog. Because he ain't hustling. You ask the average veteran about investing. What the hell you talking about, dog? You show them a stock report. You show them that.
I didn't mention that.
Give him an app. Put him on Robinhood.
I just said work at the gas station or something. I never do,
I understand, Wally. I understand, but bro, most of these guys, they no. You know how that medication have you.
And
you think you can make $8
now
at the gas
that I
station?
know you were talking about people, I digress. I regret.
No. I wasn't talking about you, bro.
I'm talking about you was actually trying to help actual veterans. I thought it was just a scenario. That's why I engaged.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to actually help people. Okay. But that's their only income stream, bro. Like, give them some options. Like, if they can't go abroad, they want to be in a city, and they only getting $4,000 a month.
I mean, look. So look, he got Markel. I mean, he got more options that they can afford it. Even Seattle, one thing I HUD or HUD badge. HUD badge is a VA program. I think it's still with the VA. That those guys get like a good quality living, good quality apartment. HUD badge, provided for the veteran, and the veteran do it. Get the deal where they at least pay not more than not less than not more than 30% of their total income. Okay,
that's gonna put them in the hood.
That's what I'm saying. That's those areas.
It's still in Seattle. You know what I'm saying? For us, being specific and what we're doing Seattle. Seattle is, it's Seattle, bro.
So Seattle? No. Oh, come on. Howard.
See what I'm saying?
There
You in
is
Seattle.
food in
It's
Seattle.
still a
It's rough.
high cost of living area.
Check that I just sent there, Markel.
You know
It's
what I'm
rough.
saying? But it's rough. I'm
Wally,
gonna
Wally,
it's rough.
my apologies, bro. If you thought I was talking to you
No,
like
yeah.
that, no.
Yeah,
Damn.
My apologies.
Just
My
because
apologies.
listen, I'm not drinking, man. I'm on point when I'm not drinking, so I'm not worried about that.
So you on probation?
I'm on point. I'm on point.
What did you do, Wally?
So Wally,
Stop.
my apologies. My apologies if I offended you.
I
My
took no
apologies.
offense to it. It was
Not
just a
really.
concept.
Oh, instigator.
I'm just saying this again. It's like
He tried to allude. He didn't try to allude to anything, man.
Still your,
Markel.
still,
I mean, the
still
hood in
your
Seattle is better
instigator.
than the
You
hood
done
in LA
stop.
or New
I know
Orleans.
what you're doing. I'm watching you. I watch you. I see
Markel,
you.
Yeah.
on your
Instigator.
question, no matter where you go on the scenario you're talking about 100%, one, you're going to have to learn how to budget and live within your means.
Yeah,
Because you can't really, you don't have any extra money to
You
really
get
go out and splurge and stuff like that. So you have to learn to live
To cook?
with your
So
means.
it's an ordering out. Yeah, things that to be
If
budget.
you get Section 8 and say pay 30% of
Yeah, save money.
say
Yeah, hub, I just said hub, man.
$1,800,
Now with
that
VA,
saves you money.
you'll make too much if you're 100%. Well, Section 8 with VA, you make too much. You be
Oh,
over the
you do?
threshold.
No, you don't.
What
Rent.
if you have a
If you're
family?
100%,
What if you have
Yeah,
a
they
family?
Yeah.
won't give you
Yeah.
HUD match at 100%.
Yeah.
How
Yeah, hub, yeah.
yeah.
Really,
Rent.
Marcus?
Not if
No.
you're 100%. No, because
And
Bro,
the
you
rent.
getting $4,000 a month.
you
You
get
get no
4
HUD
grand a
match and
month.
no $4,000 a
No.
month.
Even though
No.
you can't do nothing with that, but you make
Barry.
too much a month.
Okay,
Barry, tell
all right.
them about
Yeah.
the rent. How fast the rent goes up around Seattle. It
It's
goes
everywhere though.
up
It's every,
quick.
I just said
No,
that, guys.
no. Not like
Barry.
not like it in Seattle.
Tommy, what is this?
Mine
you
goes up every year.
She sued Uber because the driver told her he could she couldn't
Hey,
Yeah,
fit
it's
in the
going
car.
viral. Barry.
Okay.
It's going viral. It's going
What
viral.
is
It's going viral.
man, hey, that's
That's a good lawsuit though.
Big
I mean,
man
she's
jail.
smart. She's smart, bro. She probably will win that lawsuit and get some money.
No,
More like her. Shit.
no, you mean to
That's
tell me
bro,
you
that's
got you
that's
got
well, I ain't gonna say harassment. It's not harassment, but it's like bro,
it's not a disability.
It's discrimination.
no,
You
exactly.
sued her because she
You
couldn't
can't
get
do
in the
that.
car?
Barry,
You
She
Barry,
can't
Barry
get-
got
she
it. Barry,
cannot
Barry
fit
got
in
it.
my
Still,
car.
Hey, it
Still.
sounded like the damn timer belt was about to pop. He told her, look, he was doing it for her safety. Like, look, my tires
No, but-
ain't up to par. Like,
Yeah, that's what he said.
she's
And
gonna win though. She's gonna win. This is Barry.
Yes,
that's
yes,
a frivolous
yes,
lawsuit
it's gonna
at best,
Because
man.
you
Barry
can't
just said it.
discriminate. I mean,
Barry
there's
just
no
said it.
law to discriminate on fat people.
Bro, yeah, exactly. That's
So wait,
can't
let
do that.
me try to understand this whole scenario.
There is no law to discriminate on fat people.
yeah, she get money.
She
bro.
was trying to get into a car.
It's Uber.
Yeah,
It's
couldn't
Uber,
fit
bro.
in.
Yes.
Uber.
Oh, okay.
An Uber.
She gonna win
Read
it.
it, read it, Markel.
Guys,
An Uber
look,
that she
guys,
couldn't fit in.
Look, look.
A Mercedes.
So, here she called. And
He probably had low pros. He probably was riding on low pros.
Oh, he was
Yeah,
a
you
lift.
know
It
he
was
had
a lift.
some low pro,
a small
he had
car.
the Pirellis.
Dude did have a small car, but like a girl that didn't even try to fit in. That's the thing. A dude just said it when we called in the order. Hold on, the girl didn't even try to fit in. He
Bro.
called the girl outside the car. He was like, "You can't fit in.
Hold on.
I can't."
He's
You bust my tire."
554 pounds.
See, but that's what I'm saying. There's no law to discriminate on fat
It's
people.
no law on pounds. That's discrimination. She's gonna win. She's gonna get the money. That's flat out discrimination, bro.
Yeah.
Because hey, anybody
A girl
that's
didn't
on
even
that
put
jury,
the door to
they
get
got that car,
in. And she didn't try to get in.
There's a law.
Markel, hold on.
It's
Boy
in the-
put up and said, hey, you can't fit in. You can't fit in.
It's a law like you can't discriminate somebody for medical reasons.
Beforehand.
They got
A
that.
girl
it's
didn't
under
even
that.
try to get in. He said it before
Yeah,
she
but
even
that's what
touched the
I'm saying.
doorknob.
You know I love.
Before she
Hey,
said
you know I
that-
love you, love and freedom.
it
You
won't
better
be.
cut it
It's
out.
not discrimination
Cam up.
because there's no law
Cam
to discriminate against fat people.
Cam up, boy.
There's no law that law does not cover it because he says she's fat, not because she had a medical condition, she was disabled, she was religion, race, or creed. Because she's fat, it won't be. It won't be discrimination. It'd probably be something else. But it wouldn't be
Something else like
discrimination.
what?
There's no law against fat people.
I refuse her entering the
So when you
vehicle
lost-
because because of the wideness of the door, the entryway. She
That's
could
the
not.
point. Remember,
That's
the
the
airlines did the same shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They made
that's
people,
right.
the airlines did the same thing. They made fat people buy 2
And,
seats.
and
Yeah.
somebody and somebody
And for
sued
her,
them.
she would have to
Somebody
buy
sued
all
the airline.
the entire row. She would have to buy the entire row. Seriously.
That's what I'm saying.
She was a
Howard,
single
for
person in the Uber. She was a
discrimination,
single person going to the Uber, bro.
All he
But
got to
it's
do is
gonna
go
be
get
discrimination,
that
is all
car
I'm saying.
inspected. Go get that
It
car
won't be
inspected and show
discrimination.
that it wouldn't have been suitable for her to ride in that car. Because
Because it
How's
wouldn't
it
be
you
not
needed a
discrimination
timing belt.
case.
You needed a timing belt.
You know, why? Hold on. Still, how's it not discrimination? If not, what
Because
is
there's
it?
no
If it's not
law for
discrimination,
discriminating against fat people. That's why it doesn't fall. It doesn't meet the criteria for discrimination because just because she's fat. There's no.
Okay.
You cannot.
Yeah.
There's,
And
it
this
don't
is-
fit the
it's-
criteria.
Yeah.
That's
This
all
is
I'm saying
personal
for
vehicle.
discrimination.
He
Yeah.
canceled the order. It's not like he tried to take her money. He's like, look, I don't think it's going to work in the vehicle. At the end
No,
of the
you
day.
can't.
And then he said, you probably
That's what
should
I'm
have
saying.
got
If you
X,
look
Y,
up,
and
if
Z.
you look under the
Hey,
definition
Excuse me,
for
ma'am. Let
discrimination,
me check this here, ma'am.
because the case in point, like and very
Stop there.
contested,
You wrong. Stop
airlines
there.
have done the same thing.
Yeah.
Because overweight people. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And they tried to fight it.
Stop.
and
Stop there.
fat
You ain't
people
you ain't right. Stop.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
I
the
don't
only
know.
basis that he put it on. Now, if he said something else, he said something to her,
Yeah.
you know, along the
That's true,
lines of
yeah.
saying, you know,
I don't know.
but it don't fall under the realms of discrimination
Yeah.
because on the basis of her being fat. That's all.
Does the driver have the right to refuse a fare for any reason?
No.
It's his
No.
I don't
car.
know.
It's his
Yeah,
car.
No. Well, no.
Yeah, it's their car.
And he's a contractor. He's a
Yeah,
It's his
contractor.
car.
Thank
He's an
you.
independent
Thank
contractor. It's his car.
He's a contractor. Yeah, he's a
Yeah, no. He's an independent contract, but he works for
True.
Uber. So
Yeah, that's
Uber
true.
is just like an
Lyft.
airline. It's
Lyft.
just
Yeah.
like an
You said-
airline.
Lyft.
Yeah, Lyft.
The
It
way
was
my
Lyft.
shots are set up,
Lyft.
Well, yeah, left. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
same,
that too. Yeah.
Now, if he was at his own cab, like you say, he said, "This is my personal limousine."
Okay.
He could have refused her to get inside there, but
I'm saying, but I mean,
he's under a company that's giving service. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he has the right to refuse, though, Mr. B. It's like if somebody,
She's
if somebody,
she's suing Lyft, not the individual.
right? But if
Yeah,
somebody,
that's what I'm saying.
somebody is
that's smarter. That's smarter to shoot Lyft. That's more money. I bet you win
Yeah.
that case. I bet you win that case though.
hold on. Let's say
She gonna
someone,
win. She gonna win.
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
say
yeah,
someone
that's
has
what
not
I'm saying.
taken a shower,
She gonna win. She gonna win. She
That's
gonna
what I'm
win.
saying. She gonna win.
She gonna
but
win.
That's why it's
I
going
don't-
viral.
I don't know.
Because it's a big
I don't
case. That's why it's
She's
going
gonna
viral.
win. She's
I bet
gonna
she
they
win.
going viral because
She
she's
win that
big as
shit.
hell.
I bet
She's
she win
winning
that
that money. She's gonna win that money. She
Question.
gonna
shit.
get
I bet
up-
you win that.
she
I
gonna
bet
get
she
that
win that
money. She
Question.
gonna get that money.
She
Question.
win.
Have you
Yeah,
all
we need
seen
to-
this? Have you all seen the thing with Target? They want to boycott Target now.
Yeah.
because of
What
DEI.
you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
They got DEI.
Yeah, isn't that an old thing?
But you know how many
No,
places
I mean,
you decide to boycott now?
They want to
I don't know
boycott Walmart, Target.
Yeah, Target and like somebody else.
They won't. They won't. What the
They'll-
fuck?
You know what they're getting
No.
rid of? They're gonna get rid of social actions inside the military. They're gonna get
Yeah.
rid of all of that.
All that
They'll
shit.
get rid of all that. All
I
of
can't
it.
think of the name of the rest of them.
Trump already already all this shit, bro.
And if they do
Trump already-
that, it's gonna be problems.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
different now. Already, the
problems.
military is already different. Yeah, you get over
Yeah,
all
no,
that
but
shit.
yeah, no, but if you get rid of social actions where you can't take up somebody discriminating against you because of who you are as black, I'm telling you, they're getting rid of that. They're getting rid of all of that.
So, they
So
going back pre-1965.
Hey, you laughing, but damn near everything Lyndon Johnson signed, he is getting rid of.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Going back pre-1965.
Damn near
19
everything Lyndon Johnson
No.
signed, he's getting rid of.
1964, that long-standing order that Lyndon Baines Johnson wrote, he just canceled it all out.
The
1964.
Civil Rights Act.
He shouldn't be able to do that though.
No,
Yeah,
but
but they
some
can always
of it-
challenge him in
no, but-
court for that.
No, but
AO.
some of it is a
What's up with
Is,
that, Marco? I'm not making any and it's popping up.
What
You
I'm
did it
talking
earlier, then they caught it late. You got to delay.
You know that like Lyndon Baines Johnson did some
yeah,
executive
Jason
orders.
Miles,
Lyndon Baines Johnson did some executive orders that the president of all the United States, all the presidents didn't rescind. They just get in there and they would not rescind that order. And what he's doing is he's rescinded all those orders that Lyndon Baines Johnson put in place. That was
Well, that's what they
traditional,
wanted.
that's kept in place. And that's the problem, what's going on right now.
Well, I can tell you like this: when he tried to freeze aid for the federal aid
Grants.
and grants,
Yeah.
that's gonna fuck up every bruh. If you are a senior,
Yeah, that's how you can go through my cat. You can go
Yeah, the
through.
court
Yeah,
said-
pause it. They pause it. They pause it.
February
man.
February 3rd, they paused it to February 3rd. But how if that goes through, you talking
Oh,
student
man.
loans, Pell Grants, you talking home
Oh,
health care, you
You
talking
talking about
benefits. You talking everything.
Section 8.
everything.
Section
Everything.
8. Section 8 housing.
And I don't think he didn't realize that.
They just cut that
Do
shit
you
out.
know?
like that.
Do you know how many real estate people that own real estate use Section 8 from the government?
Oh yeah, but
Hey, there's going to be a lot of
stuff in their
businesses,
coffers
people
with that.
losing their real estate and losing their businesses because of him.
Yeah.
You
And
don't know.
not just that, though, Mr. B, small business loans. That's going away. Unless bye-bye.
Oh man.
Bye.
Well, I mean, a pause. He said a pause to. He said a pause to it. Just
So
to
a federal court paused it. He didn't pause it.
Yeah, the court stopped it.
The court
yeah.
stopped till Monday.
Oh, just a
And
Monday.
then you-
oh,
and then you got- and then you got the
It'll go
different-
before the courts. They topped it till
And
Monday.
then you
They-
got
it'll
different.
go
Then
before
you
that.
got different programs
It's
with
basically an
all
injunction
the
until they
agents.
can get somebody in the court to
Yeah,
say what's going on.
yeah. But the
Hey.
thing is, right now, there's all these agencies within the government, right, that have grants. He suspended all of them.
Yeah,
That's when people got to realize what he did. He suspended
everything.
all of them. Everything.
Everything.
And did they exempt the Social Security and the Medicare from those?
Yeah.
From the thing
Yeah.
you're talking about? I
Yes,
think they
yes,
exempt
yes,
those
yes.
two things.
It's true. That's true. Yeah.
Well, he did after, but
food stamp. No.
he
And
didn't.
SNAP.
He
That's
didn't
by
initially,
mouth.
but then he went back.
Yeah,
and
he was.
That's by mouth, but it's not in writing.
Food stamps was excluded. Those we just said. Social Security, Medicaid, and food stamps was excluded from the thing though.
Well, he
Well,
couldn't
I
touch
think that's by
Social Security
mouth.
now. Social Security, he can't touch.
Yeah,
Medicaid
It was
is
excluded,
included.
but it was excluded though.
No, Medicare.
Medicaid?
No, but he didn't. He
No,
didn't.
Medicare.
He didn't put it in writing.
Oh,
He did it by
Medicare,
mouth.
Marquette, probably Medicare.
No,
I
he
don't
did
know.
an executive order.
Medicaid is state.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Medicaid is state, and they rely on government funds.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wow. I don't know, bro. Long don't fuck with the church's money. Hey.
Hey, now
It's angry, man.
Markel, did you guys read that proposal of VA benefit cuts?
No, man.
You read that?
Like it's different though.
They talking about making VA the pay. You got to pay taxes on it.
Yeah, taxes.
Yeah.
Oh, they say. I think they've been saying that the last two or 3 years.
Yeah, the guys been saying it for a couple of years now, man. They've been saying it. So like, don't stress out. Man.
Yeah.
Don't stress out. Things like
I
that.
tell you what.
Like,
I tell you what.
His last month they should be worried about.
And then they talked about. Then they talked about this. Then they talked about this.
They want to be fucking with you, man. I'm just gonna say
Then
that.
they talked about this. If you turn 65, they're going to reduce your VA benefit by 30%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in there too for everybody.
Yeah. If he turned like
Yeah, but
65
that was something we were just reading a while ago, and it was from 2023.
Yeah, all that shit old, man.
Yeah. All
Man,
that
I
stuff.
read
Trump staff is all veterans, man.
This
I'm
is
saying,
coming from. This is coming from the Congress. This is coming from the Congress and MAGA.
The VP is a veteran. He's a Marine. The VP is a Marine. Haley and Nikki Haley is a veteran. A combat veteran. All of them, they both are combat veterans. So Trump.
It don't matter.
No, Nikki Haley. No. Nikki Haley's husband, not Nikki Haley. Nikki Haley, no, her husband.
She's a combat veteran. She was a lieutenant.
Nikki Haley.
Yes, fuck
Nikki.
No, you're talking about Gabby.
Gabby.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
That's what they say. Nikki Haley was.
Tulsa.
Yeah,
Gabby
Nikki
Tulsa.
Haley.
Nikki Haley. Yeah,
Tulsi
and
Gabbard.
damn,
Her,
damn,
her
dude, you're
husband
ready
is
to
in the
friggin' blow
military.
my head off of that shit.
Man,
Her husband, her
yeah, listen,
Her
husband.
husband's an
bro, calm
officer.
down. It's Barry. It's say Tulsi Gabbard, the
Yeah.
top
Yeah.
intelligence. Trump tapped her for intelligence to lead the intelligence.
Yeah, yeah.
Tulsi Gabbard, the vice president, and one other dude, Pete Hegseth was like captain of the National Guard.
Yeah, he
Top of the
passed. He
line.
passed through though.
I
But
know.
my question about that though is
So those
they
are
don't
three
need the
veterans,
money.
man.
They don't need it.
Marquette,
They don't
I know.
care.
Like, look, hold on, man. So somebody picked the VP and say he's a Marine. I thought, you know what I'm saying? Well, I still think he should
No.
Hold on. He's looking for veterans. Still, he was a Marine, man.
He don't care.
Veteran.
He don't care. He
I know
got money.
I know he's gonna be rich. I know that. I'm just saying, just being one is what I'm saying. At least he have some in his fucking cabinet. Quite a few. In his
But
very
they don't.
important
But
few.
just because you're a
his top
veteran
positions are
doesn't
veterans.
mean that you care. I'm telling
I
you.
know that. I know
You
that.
got
I'm aware.
you got veterans in these
Yeah, 'cause I
different
don't care.
organizations, and they're the most brutal against other veterans, and
Yeah,
that's the truth.
Yeah.
Not all of them are for veterans. Just because they're kind don't mean they're for you. They're
Yeah, the
same
ones that
kind.
get anything, they could be against you, like you said.
Yeah,
I'm
they do it all.
I'm very aware of that, man. Yeah.
Pete Hegseth ain't for no damn veteran because he said women shouldn't serve in the military.
That doesn't mean
And
he probably against women. Not they don't mean veterans. They just get. That doesn't mean
So,
particular.
Well, I
Is
mean,
there a
I'm just saying
precedent?
all those are
veterans.
All I'm
because
saying
women
that
is a
those
veteran.
are veterans. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what they're.
And he wants to get rid of DEI hires within the military and the ranks. Now you talk. What I'm gonna talk
DEI
about that is
Yeah,
what I'm
DEI.
saying is like like officers.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you how they how they are promoted.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, people don't understand what DEI means. It's overqualified black people and overqualified Latinos for that job. It's everybody keep thinking that a DEI hire is somebody that's not qualified for the job. It's because other white people are not hiring them. They just not hiring them, and that's the reason why that was
it's
created.
negative, trying to level the playing field.
Look, you know who benefit? Do y'all know who benefit the most from DEI?
White people,
Anybody knows?
white women.
White women. They benefit more than anybody out of DEI. It ain't
That's right.
And Marquette and Trump said in his speech. Trump said it was for it was for slave
No,
kids of slaves, descendants of slaves. That's what he said today. So he admitted it. Yeah, Trump he admitted today in speech. I tell people, Trump literally said that, bro. He said it's for black people. It's for
Oh
descendants
no,
of
you better
slaves.
get ask K Mac that. That's his boy.
No, I'm gonna ask nobody. I know.
I don't know if he said that or not.
No, he did say, bro. Trust. Take my word for it, bro. Any politics or geopolitics,
No, hey, you
take my
missed it,
word.
Howard.
He did say that today, bro. Yeah.
No, so you missed. You got to verify that with K Mac because that's his boy.
Nah, yeah.
and you know what? He wants you to get them black jobs. Go out there and pick them berries and pick that cotton.
Let me ask the combat survivors question. There's legislation that says veterans compensation as well as benefits at the hospital, okay, is mandatory spending. He cannot do an executive order to stop.
That's right.
No, he can't. Not.
It has to go to Congress. There has to be legislation to change anything that happens with veterans. Same with Social Security.
That goes all the way back to
anything to stop your Social Security. He can't do
that goes all the way back to 1865. That was that law been in veterans law been in place since 1865 after the Civil War. It's hard.
I'll tell people, Marquette.
You gotta be a ball.
Marquette. Maybe I'll tell people, fucking with veteran shit is a whole different thing. It's a whole different shit.
That's mandatory.
It's on a different level.
They can't.
It's a whole new thing that they don't want. Train people who've been getting that shit and then take away. This is the last thing they want in their mind is to try to take away.
But with,
you're gonna have a war.
But they said
TDIU,
and they said they're talking.
I didn't say it. You said it. I didn't say that. You said
they're
it.
talking about reducing people that have TDIU by 30%. That's total and permanent. That's on TDIU. They want to reduce them by 30% when they turn 65, and they said that it's grandfathered to 2023 2023 and 2023 December and forward. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I
Anybody
good
that's
on
on it
mine.
behind,
That's
that's what
not
they're
gonna
saying.
affect me.
That's what they're gonna do in effect.
All I'm saying is this: it'll be hard for them to do anything to VA and Social Security, but that does not mean, just like Mr. B said, that they can't reduce ratings or change ratings that will change people's overall rating. I'm not saying they can't do that, but as far as cutting your shit off, he can't do that, but not without
No.
Congress.
No.
Yeah, that's true.
But they
Congress
gave, but the
had
one
a
thing
big
they
fight
did,
by
the
veterans
one
groups.
thing that's,
Not
the
without
one thing
Congress,
that's,
big ass fight by veterans. Gonna tell you that.
see, people don't realize this.
You ain't,
You remember
dog.
that,
Just saying.
Markel? You remember that that legislation they passed to give the VA secretary more power to do things within the VA? Think about it,
That got
Markel.
shut down real quick.
They gave him all that power. That means that he can turn around like I said, he can reduce that stuff. They can do it within because they
B.
gave this dude all that power.
B, they can't do it, but like trust me, it'll be a backlash from hell by veterans. I'm telling you,
And
man.
plus, they
I
have
know.
to give you like a 60-day or 90-day notice.
I understand that. I
Telling y'all,
understand
man,
that.
it's a warning, bro.
They want to save trillions of dollars. That's how you do it. You go to because the only way you're gonna save money
There's gonna be an
is Social
uprising.
Security on Social
No, it's not,
Security.
Mr. B.
and
All of you,
VA.
wait. Hey, look what I'm saying. Trump is doing a good job. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Okay, that's not true what you just said. It's not the only way. Trump has suspended foreign aid to all countries, damn near every country, pretty much all countries except Israel and Egypt. So only 2 countries of foreign aid are getting right now. He's suspended all of them for 90 days. So that's a lot of money, bro. That's billions of
Foreign
dollars.
aid. So you
for
said
everybody.
only
It shouldn't be
you
no
said only
country
those
getting
2
it, is it?
countries are getting foreign aid?
Yes,
It should be
facts,
no
facts.
country.
Google it. Yes.
Oh, you got to be
Israel
kidding
and
me.
Egypt.
You got to be kidding me, man.
I'm not kidding.
You got to be
I
kidding me.
know politics.
It
I
wasn't
know.
for everybody,
Google it.
Howard.
I know
Only
politics.
2 countries?
Yes.
Only
Howard,
2
I thought
countries?
everybody spent it for
Google it.
everybody.
Google it. Don't ask me. Google it.
Oh man.
90
That's true.
days. Trump suspended
Hold on, Mr.
foreign
B.
aid. Caribbean,
No, I
everybody.
was
Caribbean,
asking.
Jamaica.
I wasn't
Yeah,
asking
Caribbean and
politics.
Africa, I know he did.
I'm telling you, yes.
There's
No,
only
that's
2 countries that are
what
exempt.
I'm just asking.
Israel and Egypt.
Everywhere else,
Okay,
he has
that's all I
suspended
said. I
it
thought it was for
except
everybody, but you
You know
said
what I'm saying, bro? You come in with
Except 2
politics.
places.
I know he's already cut billions of crazy, almost $1 trillion already. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when you
Egypt
ask,
and Israel,
still-
the only 2 countries that's getting aid.
Still,
He-
when-
for
Yeah,
90
I was
for
asking.
3
I was
months,
asking.
for 90 days.
No.
I know.
That's why you
3
mad,
months and
son.
90 days, he cut the. Go ahead.
still, you know, when you ask that question, like where he gonna get the money from to pay for immigration,
That's the
where
money.
Right there.
That's where the money
That's
coming
the money.
from.
it's coming
That's the
from
money.
all these programs and the money they spend overseas, because that's the only way you're gonna make up the difference.
Put the money
That make,
overseas, though.
and
But the thing is
that's
with
what
that
I was
is
saying.
Not
So
the
he's
money
where
gonna
the
have
overseas.
to
money,
pass a
you
bill.
got to
He's
figure
gonna
out.
have to pass a bill to get the money for
I was saying,
immigration.
but you got
It has to go
that
to the
goes back to
House
what I was
and the
saying. Where's
Senate.
that?
He
He's
wants
gonna get the money.
$220 billion.
He's gonna get them. He's a businessman, though.
He's
No,
not a
he's
good
not.
Don't worry
businessman.
about the
Come on,
money.
man. That dude
Don't worry
That's
went
about the money.
bankrupt
Howard.
6 times.
That's my saying. Don't worry about the
And
money.
in a failing
Don't worry about the money, bro.
casino. Markel, if you control the House,
Hey, Howard,
Markel,
that's
you
my
gonna
saying. Don't worry
how
about
you
the
gonna
money.
how you gonna lose? How you gonna
Okay,
lose if
okay.
you're
Here's
the
the question.
House?
Can you be quiet so I can answer? I'm gonna answer the question you just asked me.
Answer the
Because
question.
first of all, the money is not really. The money is digits, bro. Okay, you can just easily just like this have the money right there. So that right there is not a big thing. The whole thing is just putting it into motion and having all getting all these things done, bro. But trust me, man, cutting those foreign aid to all countries except 2.
Money,
you know how much money it is in 90 days, 3 months, bro.
But I'm a
Mr. B. No money.
I understand that. But that's
I
how
can fit in this car.
we can be in the that can cause us to get in wars, brother.
What am I doing with my money?
Cares, man. It's the money. You got to work at the money. What wars?
So you telling me I can't get in the lift because I can't fit in your car?
Yeah, you need to order a bigger car.
What makes you think I can't fit in the car?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What makes you think I can't fit in this car?
Because the car
You ain't busting my seat.
My best friend has a Benz that's newer than this that I can fit in.
paid.
That's the same size.
This is discrimination. I'm saying she even try to get the point is, dude. Still, the point is.
So you really telling me that
If you would have tried to get in
I'm
the car,
too busy in your car,
have been discrimination.
so I gotta order another lift?
Car, and he said that. That's discrimination.
No, but you can't. There's no. See, listen to what I'm telling you. There is no law.
I know that.
What I got to do with your
Discrimination for being
tires?
fat.
But
So
I
she
bet she
might
win
be
this
something
case
else.
though.
How you know I don't have no
I
faith?
bet she win this
No,
case.
I'm not saying that she won't win the
How do
case,
you know I
but
don't have
she's
no
winning
faith?
on discrimination.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I bet she win
No,
this
that's what I'm
case right
saying
now
because
because how
Huh?
he's saying.
Hear me
She
what
did
So
not
every
even
big person you turn down because they can't fit in your car?
Yeah,
if she's smart by not suing him, she still got to sue him. It's not his fault.
yes, but
No,
what
I
I'm
don't
the
never have to
point is,
order an Uber XL.
She's
the
suing
point
the
is, it's not. It won't
What's
be
your
on the
name?
basis of discrimination. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I know.
Nope.
But I bet she get the money though.
See, they probably she probably got turned down a bunch of times. That's why she had that phone out.
Yeah, well, like I said, because
She
there
had
is
that
no
phone
law
out.
to reason I said there is no law to discriminate somebody for being fat.
He the
Yeah,
loophole.
man, Trump, man, boy,
That's
Trump,
right.
That's
That's
true.
right. He
That's
is.
true.
yeah, Trump sleep.
Because
Trump
don't
a gangster,
we
man.
go
He
back
like a businessman. Trump a
I
gangster mixed with a businessman. Trump go get it. You know what I'm saying? He a
He ain't
gangster.
no businessman.
you know he's
Man,
he's a con man. He ain't no business. He ain't no gangster.
how you gonna own a
Shit,
casino
he a
and
gangster.
it goes bankrupt? How you
They
bankrupt and you in charge of the house? How can if you
He's
in
powerful. I
charge
don't
of
know. Dude got
if
president
you
2 times. Hey, he got
okay,
president. Oh,
check
no,
this
he got
out.
president 2 times, though, right?
If you sitting at
I
the
don't know.
table, no, let me explain
Go ahead,
something.
man.
If you sitting at the
Tell me why you
table
mad,
and
son.
you
Tell you why I'm mad.
the house always wins. Am I
The
right,
house always wins.
Markel? The house
Okay.
always wins. How
Right.
you gonna
Yeah.
go bankrupt a casino? Come on, man.
He's
That is
still rich, though.
crazy.
It
I
doesn't matter,
still
bro.
can't get that.
That's a play. He's still a billionaire. It doesn't, though, bro. That's old, bro. It doesn't. Rich, smart people go bankrupt. They start over. They build their debt is quite clean. That's smart, bro. What are you talking about? He's still a billionaire now.
I
What are you
wouldn't say
talking
that's
about, man?
smart. That's knowing how to use the
No.
loophole.
Hey, this is exactly
Yeah,
what
His
I
daddy,
they said.
he,
This is exactly what I'm
he would
talking
be
about.
a trillion. He'll
All
be
right,
a
okay,
trillionaire right now
Yeah,
if
you
his
can't say
daddy.
he's a
Let's
really hold on. You can't say he's a successful businessman when he can't get a bank loan from any American bank.
I don't.
To this
Period.
day, he
I don't
cannot
Full
get
stop.
okay.
That's
Still
business.
billionaire now.
I know, but he can't get a.
Plus,
He got
he's
all his stuff
president,
is in all his. Well, yeah, he's a billionaire, but all his stuff is not liquid.
Who, bro?
That's why he couldn't
You
pay
gotta
off
have.
that. That's why he couldn't pay that lawsuit off in New York.
That's why he couldn't come out. They would have forced him
But
to
he's
sell
still
his
president.
properties.
He's still no. He don't care.
No, we talking about the presidency. We talking about
Okay.
businessman.
Okay. I don't know. I don't even know about. I mean, I don't even care. He's still a
you
billionaire,
have
right?
the right not to rent to a tenant.
That's what they say. I mean, I don't count nobody's pockets.
No, you see, you can't. You can't.
I don't know.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it. That's
Yeah.
discrimination. That's
Yeah.
discrimination.
I bet.
It
I
used to be.
be just
I don't know what it is now.
the same
It
thing
used
as
to be.
Lou just did.
Well, you have to have, you can, but it has to be a value. You have to
dude
have
just
a
deny her
valid reason
ride.
why not to rent.
The
to
same concept as denying somebody
It
a
can't
house.
be
That's right.
based-
You
It can
cannot.
be
You
based
cannot
off
turn her away.
religion.
It must be. This is all I'm saying, bro.
You can't
I
be based
understand
off
exactly what you're saying.
religion.
You can't refuse her.
Their
You can't
sex,
refuse.
their gender.
You can't
or their
refuse
race.
services.
Or
Can't
size.
refuse service.
You can refuse to rent to somebody, but you have to have a valid reason, and it can't
Valid
be
reason,
off,
yeah.
it can't
It's
be
almost
off their, it can't be off their.
well. I tell you what. If they let that go, if you went inside a restaurant, they turn around and say, I refuse to serve you."
They have to give they just can't say it. They have to give you a valid reason why not.
No, they
to.
can't. No, if you go to a restaurant, they tell you, I'm not serving you. That's against the law.
They have to tell you
full
why,
stop.
Mr. B. They just
No,
can't say I'm not
you
serving you.
can't. I don't care. I don't care. I give them 10,000 reasons. They have to serve me. Period.
No,
Full
they
stop.
don't.
No, I don't think they do because there's some
No, they
places that
don't.
says we have the right.
Okay.
We
Not to
reserve the
serve
right to refuse. We
Service.
reserve the right to refuse service.
service.
Blah blah blah.
It's in every
posted.
window.
They
It's
It's in every
posted
window.
there. It's
In every
posted
window.
right there.
No,
Yeah.
now let's go back.
You have to
Okay.
have posted.
It
Let's go
say,
back to
I
this.
refuse
Hold
to
on.
serve black people in my
No,
restaurant.
that's
Period.
different.
Oh no, that's
You can't say
different. That's
that.
different.
That's
That's
now you're
different.
discriminating because
That's
of their
different.
race.
That's blatant discrimination. You can't say that.
So what they're doing is they're discriminating because of her weight. You can't do that.
Yeah.
There is no law to discriminate against fat people. That is not part of the discrimination
It's still
definition.
discrimination, bro.
Race,
Nah,
but it's
man.
not. There is no law on it. How?
Okay, yeah,
Case in
that's
point.
facts.
Remember those gay couple? Was that Colorado?
Oh, that
With the
one that
bakery,
wedding cake.
with the
That wedding
bakery,
cake.
with the
With the
cake.
bakery.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
He said because
Yeah,
he didn't
yeah.
believe in gay back, and they
Yeah.
won the first case, but then
Yeah,
they
they-
lost it when they went to the Supreme Court.
Yeah, still
Yeah.
talking about the wedding.
He used the right to
Yeah, the
make
wedding
the
still.
case because of his beliefs.
Wedding,
Right.
yeah,
Didn't
the
make
wedding
him-
still. The
huh?
wedding or something. Yeah, the cake was
Yeah,
the
wedding
wedding.
cake.
The wedding still.
And
Yeah.
the bakery took it all the way to the Supreme Court. They lost initially based on that, but he went all the way to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court overturned it. That's what said there is no law to discriminate because of they fat. If that's the case, the airlines couldn't do what they do with making fat people buy 2 seats.
We
If
going
they
down.
can't
The,
fit in
Yeah,
one,
exactly.
We
they
going-
can't fit in one seat.
well,
they
we
have
going
to buy
down to the
another.
rabbit hole. We going down a rabbit hole
I
right
mean,
now.
those guys probably get
It's not
sued
a
still.
rabbit hole when it can be proven.
Nah, still, those guys, the airline probably get sued too, but they probably just keep it hush, just pay them
They-
people off.
They tried.
They try what?
And those people lost. That's why the airlines can do that.
Oh, okay.
Barry can attest to that.
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
I don't know.
speaking of airlines, what is up with Spirit? Spirit all of a sudden got religion. Spirit got
Yeah.
religion. Wally, what's up with your airline, dog?
Spirit got
Spirit.
religion. What happened with Spirit?
I said, I mean, I rode Spirit. I still
You
ride.
have to wear, hey,
I'm not-
still,
I ain't-
still,
I mean,
you
I'm
have to wear
bad.
draws. You have to
I
wear
ain't bad.
draws. They're gonna
No,
say-
you
they're
have
gonna
to
say,
be you have
wear
to be
draws.
presentable.
You have to wear pants.
You have to
Oh,
wear
Suit and
draws.
tie.
okay, so you can't go in there with the bikinis no more.
Mark
You
Kelly
can't wear.
go
You
out
can't.
there
You can't wear
with
draws.
No tattoos.
draws.
And while
You
they
can't have
certain
nothing
tattoos,
with
a white beater and
certain
flip
tattoos
flops.
can be showing us.
Yeah, exactly.
Certain tattoos and shit, all that shit. Hey, Spirit, they get up.
Spirit about to lose a bunch of customers.
Hey,
Yeah,
yeah,
right.
lose all their customers.
Bro, hey, Markel, all I was gonna see is bonnets and shit, tattoos, all kinds
If
of
ain't
shit.
no bonnets,
Gold
Hey,
teeth
you
and
can't
shit,
even have a
gold
crop top. They threw those
Crop
women
top,
off the wearing
yeah.
a crop top.
Crop top.
Oh, for real? What? What's a
They
crop
had
top?
little crop tops on. You know how in the DR Howard they had those little shirts.
They call them
belted
tank
out.
top. They call them
Yeah.
tank
Yeah.
tops.
Take
Crop
top,
top.
whatever.
Yeah, tank
crop
tops
tops for
back in
women,
the
crop
day.
tops for men.
Crop
Threw 'em off the
crop
plane.
tops. That means they
Yeah,
ain't got
yeah.
no brow on their little. They got rid of that. You can't be dressing all.
Yeah.
Can't,
Basically,
Can't-
tank tops for women. For
Yeah.
a man, it would be a tank top, but it's
yeah,
Yeah.
white
it's a
beater,
tank top for women.
white beater.
Can't
Yeah,
have no
I think-
tattoos showing, nothing offensive. You can't ride on Spirit no more.
Markel, I
jean
think
shirt.
they're going to be changing the luggage laws, the sizes and stuff, maybe this year. That's what I
So
kind
what-
of heard.
so-
I don't know
so-
if they did it yet.
They're gonna have someone standing at the door checking to checking to see if your ink is offensive. You know, let me see. Do you have any hidden tattoos and shit like that? What the fuck? And
Pull your pants
I've never
down.
heard that before, dog. I've
Pull
never.
your pants down.
never
Pull your
heard
pants down. Pull your pants down. Right now.
I've never
No,
heard
you're
that.
going to have to be x-rayed.
did they get a new CEO or something that comes
Why
in
would you have to
and
pull your pants down?
They had to
They want
because
to
you know
get them
they
tattoos.
they going through their bankruptcy,
right.
so they changed CEOs.
No, wow,
and
they
they trying to
checking-
clean it up.
Spirit is checking tattoos on your arms. They're talking about.
But what the hell does that have to do with people
You're
traveling,
flying.
man?
But
If
it's always been in their what does you call it, bylaws or their
Bylaws.
description of the
Rules.
airline. Like you know
Yeah,
how when
rules.
you buy a ticket, they have this list of things you're supposed
Yeah.
to abide by. It's always been there. They just never enforced it.
What
But
tattoos?
This new CEO is enforcing it all. They're gonna clean it up
Of what?
because they got
Spirit?
competition from Howard's airline, Aerojet.
Yeah,
Aerojet
Aerojet,
is in
yeah.
Miami.
They're going up.
You
Going
know
up.
how cheap Aerojet is compared to Spirit?
Go,
You
baby.
thought Spirit was cheap.
go.
Yeah.
So what Spirit's trying to do, they're trying to bring in a different clientele.
They're gonna have to because they can't compete
Yeah.
with Aerojet.
Right.
They
They want a
can't
different
compare.
client. They want to do a different client. They want a different clientele. So they said, so if we get them out of here and we have a different clientele with people that make a certain amount of money, we'll get that ditched. Y'all
They
can
still
have
gonna
that
be
other
L.
stuff.
You gotta
So
still take the L.
what kind of ink are they gonna deem offensive?
If you made a certain amount of money, why would you be flying Spirit?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
That don't make no sense.
I thought that was your mode of transportation, Wally.
I never said that.
Is Spirit on coach seat?
I stand corrected.
I've been on one. I used to
No.
They
manage
have
with
first class.
a stewardess. One of the stewardess.
Gary.
They may
Gary,
make, hey, you
Spirit
got
don't have
that to
first
save
class.
your beards
Gary
off.
got her first class. They have a thing called big seats though.
First class.
No more
Wild
homeboy
ass seats
air.
in the motherfuckers, ain't gonna lie.
No
right here.
beards. No
Nice
more
ass-
beards. No more beards.
And those cost like first, those are pretty much cost a little more than normal seats before it's first class like that. It costs a little
Yo,
extra than normal.
fellas, I'm out of here. I gotta
All
go.
right, Mr. B.
Appreciate you coming
Right.
on, man.
Have a good time.
All right,
Later.
man. Keep
Hey,
them
I
feet
mean-
on the ground.
Hey, Gary, it's cool. It's like a short flight.
Keep it up there. Where you at?
Man.
There? Bill, it's like you never leave me alone, you Klingon. All right, later.
Oh shit, he ain't leave yet. He's still up there.
They do have signs up. That's what we have to say. Have the
Yeah,
right to
I mean,
refuse
what's his name?
service.
Gary. I
We
mean,
see those signs all the time. We reserve the right
Yeah,
to refuse service to anyone.
yeah.
You could go on gambling too, Mike. Like in Vegas, I think Mike in Vegas. Oh, well, he was in Vegas. Like in the casino, Mike said to tell Mark, if you in the casino is like it's legal to them to just leave and they give you like a presidential suite. If you like hitting, knock them out like on blackjack, you win a lot of money. They can just tell you leave, man. They don't want your service anymore.
Yeah.
You take money from their service.
Because you breaking the table.
Yeah, yeah, you bring the table. Yeah, for real. I mean, guys offer you
But they
like
gotta
a
comp you,
presidential suite.
but they gotta comp you for it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Guys offer you like a
They can
suite.
give you a room or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, they want you to stay
You
there.
gotta come back tomorrow. Yeah.
Come back tomorrow and we get that money back.
Yeah, they want you to stay there. That's why they give you
You
the
gotta do it. It's just breaking your streak. If you're real hot, all they want to do is interrupt you and break your streak.
Yeah.
Your streak and just offer you money like a room.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, but-
break that
Hey, that's
mojo.
cool though. Shit, I'm like, fuck it. I just
Hey,
stopped
bro.
get top suite.
Hey.
nigga.
But
And
real
I'm out.
talk,
I'm checking out the
Yeah,
next
I'm out.
quarter.
Yeah, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? And when you see what I'm saying? So winners, you got your winners already, so you get a suite. So,
No, but the bad part about it, you can get them on the suite. Like,
right,
they
yeah.
got-
You
they
got private wallet. Yeah, you
Yeah.
got private dealers. They got private dealers. Yeah, you got private. Like you play blackjack, you got
Well,
private
they got
dealers.
machines in the private suites where you can actually still continue to gamble.
yo,
Oh,
they
shit,
got
they got
Oh, they
machines.
want that money. They
Yeah,
want that money
machines in
back.
this?
Y'all ain't
When I
ever been in
was
no private suite,
Excalibur, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. They
machines.
got me
Yeah,
that
machines.
shit.
Yeah,
in the-
see, last I've been to Vegas, Spark.
bro. When you go to the private suite, they
Ain't
got
no-
games that you can play in the suite. You ain't even got to go downstairs.
Right.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Wallet,
They don't
wallet.
stop.
You know what you
I
can
ain't-
do also? You
ain't
can
seen
call down and place your bets. You know how you do them parlays? You ain't even
Ain't
got to
seen
go down. When they put you in those suites, that's a
call
whole
them.
different deal.
You
You
call
in
the
a
phone.
whole different status.
Yeah, you just call on the phone and do it. Damn.
You
a
ain't
big
gotta go down
roller,
there. You call them on the
you in a high
phone.
roller
Yeah.
status, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, that's high roller.
And-
Yeah.
But at that time, you got a line of credit with the casino.
Yeah.
Yep. I
Yeah,
have
break.
a little silver card from the Excalibur. Yeah, that shit was
I
magic.
had from
Yeah,
a
They don't give you interest on the money, right? They don't give you no interest, right?
Oh,
Hey,
no.
Mike, but
No, do they give you? I know you can
You
like
paying
leave the
taxes
money
on that
there,
money. You ain't getting no
but
interest.
they don't pay you interest, right?
hell no.
on what? On
Hey,
what?
you,
If
pay,
you on
you
what?
paying taxes. they ain't
It's
paying
like
no interest.
banking with them.
Hey Wally,
On what?
what's,
Are you talking
what's the
gambling?
most they comp you in? What's the most they comp you for the games? What's the most you've gotten?
Don't give me the line. That was over damn 10 years ago.
The most I won last year was 9,000.
No, not what you won. What they comp you on your card to play with. You know, they give you free play.
Right.
Oh, wait, what shit? $10?
Oh,
1,000.
Yeah,
the most I've ever got comp was $3,000.
Hey, Markel, $10 free play.
I got $3,000 private suite for 4 nights,
Hey, Howard, 2 spins, it was gold.
and they gave me a limo ride to the Spirit Rhinos.
I'm gonna keep it safe and say about right with you.
Oh shit!
Say what? Wally?
$10.
I said I'm
Why
gonna
you
keep it
smoking
play
that
it safe.
weed?
And no, it's that RV, that respiratory shit. But probably that too though. Still, around there. But remember, I said the Louis V bottle was 15,000. I mean,
Yeah.
Louis the 13th was 15,000. That came part of the package.
Oh shit, you was spinning, bro.
Yeah, going to Vegas, man. Freedom in Vegas. Well, I don't think it was in Vegas.
You say you
Yeah,
was
he
just
got
in
that
a
Vegas.
private suite. Where were you at, Mike Harris?
Yeah, he's in Vegas out there, man.
I hit 3 jackpots and gave every bit of it back.
Man,
Marguerite didn't make you leave, so get your ass up out of here.
Hey man, it's hard. Look, Phil, I can tell you somebody that used to gamble. When you win, you always think, okay, I can win some more.
That's
and then
right.
You'll start playing, and then you'll give half of it back. Yeah, you'll give half of it back. Fuck it, this machine about to hit. It ain't about to hit nothing. Your ass, next thing you know, you done put all that back. Now you're gonna go to the ATM
and get more
to try to get that back.
Yeah, that's like.
Hey, that happened to me one time. I realized I just gave this damn machine $700. Let me get my ass up out of here.
Listen, this
Hey,
I was a compulsive gambler coming up, man.
Bro.
And I got a break from it, but they didn't do this damn online shit, man. I've been doing it ever since.
Bro, I've seen
look,
2 balls
they
of
said the
Cologne
online shit.
and a bottle of
Hey, man,
XO.
real talk. We would finish a job. I would pay my guys. They say, hey, let's go to the casino. Now I already know me. I will fuck up. So I'm parking all the way to the end to give yourself time to think. And I'm leaving my ATM cards and everything in that goddamn car. I got a certain amount I'm playing. Once that's gone, I'm done.
Yeah, that's a long ass walk back to the car.
I give them their money. They didn't spend the whole goddamn check in the casino.
No,
Never made it home.
Damn, what the fuck? The whole check.
That's called addiction, man.
Yeah, they have no control.
When you a
They have
true
no
gambler,
control.
they'll spend that, and if they got anything in the bank, they're gonna go take that out and spend it.
That's the right.
You gotta hope they didn't have no cameras, Love and Freedom.
That's me. He's speaking on me right now. How we like shit? Man, look, I'm trying to. The whole objective is for me to win or lose.
Hey, they done had the men in there selling mints and oils.
Hey man, even when you win, Wally, you can win 3,500.
It's not enough.
Ain't enough. Because you looking at the machine at the top, it says you can win 54,000 if you hit this right here. I'm trying to get that 54,000.
Yeah,
I'm
that's exactly.
I'm doing that shit right now on my phone.
I hit the $9,000 on the. I hit the jackpot on the slot machine was 9,000. One that shit got the hell up out of there.
Hey, I'm telling you because I've done this. I'm telling you because I've
done
done
right.
it. And I had to learn to park your shit so far that it makes you think. When you walking that far, you thinking, man, you know how much I done spent up in it and wasted. And when by the time you get to the car, you get that motherfucker to take your ass home.
I lose $20 and I'm done.
Oh hell no, I can't fuck with you, Gary. I ain't gonna fuck with you. $20.
You might not even go in.
I go to eat. My wife gambles the slot.
Oh, now, you been to Talking
But
Stick,
I pay
Gary?
for that. But
Gary, you been to Talking Stick? You eating Talking Stick?
Yeah, Talking Stick.
Hold on, Gary. You said what? You go to eat and you.
Yeah, they got buffets and stuff in the casino.
Man, the buffet.
Yeah, I know
the
that.
best one,
Yeah,
Gary.
I take my iPad with me, Wally.
And you
Gary.
get a
I
wife
can be there
money?
7-8 hours, Wally.
And you get a wife.
She be sitting there playing that same machine all day.
Yeah.
No,
Gary.
not the same one.
Gary, the best place to go and get a meal is Talking Stick on Sky Stick. Off Shade.
Yeah, I've
Shade
been there.
is the only one.
Been there.
That one right there? Yeah. That's the one. But those are gambling stories right there, bro. That's when you know you gotta leave that shit alone.
Yeah, Wild
The
Horse
most I lost,
and
well,
Butte.
since I've been here, it was
Go to all the
$700
time.
one night. I was like, I ain't been
And
back to the
Merrick
casino since.
Popa.
Hey, that was
Hey,
about
man, I
6 months
swore it
ago.
off this year. I ain't fucking with him this year. I ain't doing it. I'm not doing
Yeah.
it. You see old Barry up there, he go to church. He ain't going to casino, he going to church.
No, he get
Gambling was never my thing, man. I don't like that shit at all.
Hey, Barry he said he giving his money to Creflo Dollar.
Creflo Dollar. Creflo Dollar, TD Jakes.
And PP'd all over the bathroom floor.
I tell you, I'm not going to no church where the damn pastor's last name is Dollar.
Dollar, yeah.
So it's like payday for the GIs going downtown and coming back saying, I almost got late. Yeah, man.
Is that guy still around?
I've seen cats.
Almost.
Look, we were at Fort Benning. You know that the road on Fort Benning, you leaving base?
Victory Lane, Victory
Lane. Man, we didn't went to that little hole in the wall bar. You know, guys got to try to show off. They got paid. They got a little money. Oh, I'm buying drinks for everybody. I'm buying it. I'm like, damn, dude, when you get more money than we got? He ain't got no money for the rest of the month, dude. He done blew it all in that bar. Yeah. Buying everybody else drinks. You don't even know who these people are. Buying drinks.
How can you be so dumb?
Thanks. First time away from home, got a little money in your pocket.
But it wasn't like it was a lot still. Dude, I mean, them checks was like $300 and some or barely 400.
Yeah, because I know when I first came in there,
private money.
Back to E1 days.
Private money.
Taking it back to E1. E1
private
days.
money.
As an E3, the base pay when I came in what 94 was like 782.
78, I know, right?
That's
you made double to me.
What year? 92.
Well, I was doing 300, little over 300.
November 93, 90. I graduated boot camp in 94.
I went in 90.
So PFC
yeah, we were getting like
7 something.
Nah, I wasn't getting that much when I first got in. Hell no.
What? On the first and the 15th? Well, you know,
a month.
First, oh, okay.
No.
All right, so first of the month and mid-month pay. So you about
so
$300
like $300 something every 2 weeks.
That's what it was. It was $300 something every.
And that shit was money. Especially after I doubled up, I was like, oh, I like this.
Yeah, you know, especially when
yeah.
People don't realize the very first pair of shoes that went to $100 was the Chris Webbers. Those were the very first pair of $100 shoes.
Hey man, I remember
over $100 rather.
I remember getting a check
about 140.
Hirachi?
Hey,
20.
What fucked me up when I got that little check still, they said, oh, you got allowance for your uniform.
Oh yeah, that's
got a clothing allowance.
That's a little extra 200.
Yeah, about 200. Yeah. See, more. Well, yeah, but back then, yeah, about 200. It was a good little hit though. Still, it's a good little hit though. The throwing lines always come in.
Oh yeah, you was smart there. We got the big bottle of E and JV. So
yeah.
Yeah, he was getting like it was like $300. Yeah.
I swear to God, EJ was in the army. It's embarrassed too. EJ with the Pepsi. Best mixing ever. In the Pepsi. I swear to God, bro.
Yeah, you gotta drink it with Pepsi. You can't drink that shit straight.
I wouldn't have drank it, bro. When they used to go get that shit, because I remember they had them big ass bottles of OE.
Oh yeah,
you know, old English 800.
Yeah, I mean them big ass 1 liter, but motherfuckers hit you in the head with that shit, gonna knock your ass out.
Yeah, you can skip them shits like rock.
Yeah. Use that motherfucker as a bowling ball.
Bro,
hey, you got
you ever saw those
one of them bottles, boy? Your shit was busted to the white meat.
Yeah,
bro. Bottle. You seen those, Barry?
No.
1 liter old English bottles, man.
The OE, boy.
Hey, in Mississippi,
liquor, boy.
In Mississippi, they didn't have no bootleg laws on Sundays. You could go buy alcohol in Mississippi on Sundays. So we used to go make a beer run and sell them on Sundays because Alabama was dry on Sundays.
40 ounce of OE, what we drinking? OE.
You might know about the 40 ounces.
40 ounce. That shit big as hell. 40 ounce.
Bro, I was never into drinking, though, man. I was never into drinking.
Red Bull, Blue Bull.
Hey, you remember at the Greyhound station? You did you eat those wings at the Greyhound?
In a 64 ounce.
Yeah.
The what?
Crazy
the what, Markel?
At the Greyhound, did you all eat those wings at the Greyhound, that potato log in the damn?
Yes. Yeah, the wings. Hey, this shit went hard though, Markel. Right? They went hard though.
That's old shit right now.
This shit went hard, dog. The wings.
That was the precursor to churches.
I used to go to Sabaros, man.
Markel, the wings were ones. Every city too. Every city you hit was the same damn wing.
I remember that silver ass bag they put them in. They used to have a silver bag. They would put those wings in, and they give you a separate bag to put those potato logs in.
Exactly. But motherfuckers so fucking them damn laws good too. Shit, come on, don't use this, bro. People like, damn,
That's where that's crazy. That's where churches got their chicken from. That wings they serving you. You get a damn 3-piece and you can't close the box.
He said, my graduation was May 24th, 1990. Left for boot camp May 31st, 19. I went around that time.
I went to boot camp in November '93 after the Holyfield Bowl won after the first fight, that first one.
I went to boot camp.
Left that Sunday.
June 8th,
I was there 20 years before you. I started boot camp 20 years before you.
1990. They sent me to Fort Dix, New Jersey. Yep.
I went 2 months before Hurricane Katrina.
Man.
I escaped Hurricane Katrina. I went to basic training 2 months before Hurricane Katrina.
I graduated boot camp in '94. When Snoop Dogg album first came out, I was in boot camp when that album came out. I was on mess duty.
Damn.
We had mess week at the damn DFAC. We heard that shit pumping in.
Hey, well, I think I was. When did Rush Hour come out? I think Rush Hour was out when I went. When that like 90?
No.
89? 89, 90? Yeah.
Rush Hour was 2000s.
No.
No, the first one?
No.
The first one, yeah. I was in the Army when Rush Hour came out.
No, not the first one.
The first one.
Yeah. 2000.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see.
Rush Hour. When was Rush Hour released? The original. No. There wasn't no 2000. That might have been Rush Hour 2 or 3.
The original Rush Hour movie.
Yeah, 98.
September 18th, 1990.
Yeah.
That was from ChatGPT.
Yeah, I was in Alaska because I got to Alaska October of '98. No, '99.
What movie was that when I got in?
It came out in September 9th, 1998. Yeah. September 9th came out.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't 2000. No, I knew it wasn't 2000.
I was in the Army when Rush Hour came out.
Point Break. You probably went in with Point Break.
No goddamn Point Break, Barry. You done fucking me
Hey,
up
was
with that movie.
Patrick Swayze?
Yeah, and Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves, the damn surfers, Robin Banks.
No, it was a better movie than that.
I was in basic when All Eyes on Me came out.
Tupac.
Yeah.
Man, the only thing I remember, man, about bass, was going through AIT with those old fucked up ass bowling alley. Motherfucker had 3 lanes.
Well, at least y'all had some lanes.
We had 3 lanes with a damn pizza shop and some fucked up ass Atari games or whatever the name was.
Anthony's Pizza?
Yeah,
something like that.
We had that for Pope. And for Pope, we had to share for Pope. Well, our lanes, we had more lanes in it though. For Pope, though. Hey, Pope was cool though. Hey, Pope get a bad rep. For Pope to get a bad rep in the Army, you get a bad rep in the Army, man. Or the Army got a chef.
Well, because JRTC is there.
Yeah,
training base. What's that credit union?
They stayed in the field of you there.
Hey, still. I know still there 5 years. Still, those guys can fucking go against like groups and like, you know what I'm saying, terrorist groups and eat them up. They train. That's all they do.
Where's Fort Pope at?
Louisiana. Hey,
Louisiana.
Wasn't there a credit union called Armed Forces Credit Union?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah.
I think
it's Pentagon.
Like Pope got a bad rep in the Army, man.
Pentagon bought it.
Yeah,
Pentagon
Fed now.
But Pope was cool.
I still got an account with Pentagon Fed. Man, that account probably almost 20-some years old.
Yeah, Penn Fed. Me too. Penn Fed. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I think it mixed because I remember when I came in, I had Marine Corps Fed, then I changed to Navy Federal.
Yeah, Navy.
And I got USAA, Penn Fed.
They lied to me. They said everywhere you go as a Marine, it's gonna be a Marine Corps Fed. No, that was not true. But everywhere I went was the Navy Fed.
Hey, I stopped fucking with USAA because they don't have no branches nowhere except in Texas.
Yeah. Only if you in Texas.
Man.
Yeah, everything is online with USAA. I'm like,
yep.
Only
Markel, they got good insurance though. USA got good insurance though.
They do. I'll give them that. How they got excellent insurance because my golf clubs got stolen
the
out
only
of my
branches is in Killeen and
they replaced it like that.
What? Navy Federal?
Yeah.
No,
no, USAA. I had USAA.
Only place I seen them has been Texas. They got one. Yeah. They got 2 in Killeen and the other one's in San Antonio.
So Navy Federal, the
Hood and
branch is like
Fort Hood got
it's like 2 blocks
they
away
opened
from
up one right before I left. my second deployment, they opened up a USAA
Yeah.
branch. That's
Okay,
when I got my kids they checking accounts.
Yeah, and
In
that's 15 minutes
2009.
away from me. That's 15 minutes away from me. Navy Federal, the actual branch office is here. It's 10 minutes away from the other way. So I got the best of both
Well, see,
worlds.
Navy Federal, like I said, Navy Federal's then run by every damn installation now because they got a
Yeah,
Navy Federal here.
every goddamn way.
Yeah, a lot of them motherfuckers.
They got a
How
Navy
you feel
Federal
about
branch
old
in
friends from the military
Grovetown,
doing bad and
Augusta,
going to
Georgia.
jail and shit?
Yeah, Navy
How I
Federal
feel.
big, bro.
I mean,
That's a part. The path they took after, you know.
Yeah,
I mean, some of them might be having mental challenges or something, but
yeah.
I mean,
other than that, if they did,
I
like I
can't-
said, they wasn't suffering from PTSD or something like that. If they able, sound, mind, and body,
they grown, bro.
They fucked up
grown.
on their own.
Hey, they grown people, man. You can't hold their hands. I mean, you can feel bad, but you can't hold somebody's hand. They're adults.
Yeah.
like I said, if they have able, sound, mind, and body, I do not feel bad for them. Now, if they got PTSD, then yeah, I got a little sympathy because you know they mind
Or
ain't
lost in the woods.
Yeah,
Fort Little Wood,
TBI,
Missouri. I went to
stuff like
AIT.
that too, yeah.
I went to AIT in Fort Little Wood.
Waynesville.
Yeah, Markel, same thing. Markel, I was OSET, Markel, for Little Wood. You know, OSET. So one stop unit training. So I did basic in AIT.
Oh, 88 Mike. Okay.
I was just like, yeah, Mike. She was a truck driver. 88 truck driver.
Truck
She don't know-
driver. That's what I did.
Yeah, I had that in West. I got two
I
in
was
West.
motor T in the Marine Corps.
The engineer. I was an engineer. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I was
Markel.
engineer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Portland, yeah, all of the truck drivers, MPs, engineers, and
All
chemical.
of it.
Hey, all the Fort Leonard Wood. Shout out Fort Leonard Wood, man.
Ain't a damn thing there, how nothing.
Hey, Markel, you talking about? I was there, bro. It
Hot.
get, bro. It get
Hot,
hot.
black flag. I mean,
Hey,
Right, love
you know, had land navigation. You know, land nav. We did land nav and that motherfucker, bro. Man,
Yeah, see, I did all like I said.
I'm a New Jack
I
City
did
guy.
my motor T training in Camp Johnson, Camp Lejeune, North Carolina. That's a historic post because that's where they used to train the African American Marines. That's where they used to send them to Camp Johnson.
Bro, from June, I was in base training for Leonard Wood, Missouri, aka Fort Lawson Woods, from June to August. I mean, October was my thing.
Shit,
June,
I did a
October,
month.
2 months. We did basic in AIT. Pretty much, we had the same drill sergeants in basic training and AIT. So we got real.
You had the same? Wow.
Yeah. Oh, it's called OSUT. One stop unit training. It's for like chemical, maybe MPs and engineers.
Yeah.
For engineers. We do it the same. We do it in one. We just
So
same.
you had them for like,
Base training and, like,
16 weeks.
Still, so like, our graduation is all of it in one. So it's basic training. So we had the same drill sergeant. Like, we were pretty close, man. We were close with our drill sergeants too, man. And it was
Hey, y'all
really
didn't
cool.
have no choice but to be close. Y'all together that long? Shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
like you might as well say that's your first unit.
Yeah, for real. Hey, so I mean, but you know, basic, but like for AIT, you guys are way more lean on it. You know, let's go.
You got
You got
freedom in AIT.
Yeah,
Like,
like
as long
lunch
as you
people,
got your
lunch
shit squared away, AIT, you go out for weekend liberty. You had it all.
Yeah.
So yeah, you didn't have no problem with that.
Oh yeah, it was good. Our squad was good.
As long as you
Is that like your technical training?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Like after basic for the Air Force,
Yes.
then we go to tech school.
Yes,
to learn actual your
Exactly.
specialty code.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
MCT was
Why?
like, yeah.
Why? Exactly.
MCT
Why?
was way harder than fucking boot camp.
Exactly. So what I'm saying, Wally, is mine in general. Mine was like literally with the same people, and like our basic training ended the next day. We literally saw AIT, advanced individual training, as our advanced personal training.
Matter of fact, I got some
on our
pictures
job.
of
So
my MCT
it
training
was the same. It was
somewhere.
much the same thing.
Hold
It
up,
was
with
just fast
Marines,
paced, bro. It was like
with Marines, y'all had 6 weeks, and then you had another what?
You had 12 weeks boot camp.
12
was
weeks,
13 weeks.
Marines double.
Yeah, y'all
13
had
weeks
that,
boot
dog.
camp, and then you got another 4 weeks of MCT training. Then you go to your school.
I remember that Marine recruiter coming up talking to me. He's like, "Yeah,
damn.
you know, you can
Yeah, you got more.
do this and do that, and yeah, it's only 12 short weeks. 12 weeks. This man, here's I can do 6. Oh, dog.
Short week.
Hey, but he didn't tell you about MCT because right after boot camp, you got them another 4 weeks of
You got something else?
Marine combat
That's
training.
that's mandatory.
Yes.
I said, hell no, dog. I'm trying to get this shit over with quick. 6
If-
weeks.
if-
Lord,
if-
no.
That's why I didn't do Marine
Yeah.
Corps, because it was
Marine
12
Corps
weeks
13
versus
weeks.
8.
Boot camp is 13 weeks. Then you got 4 weeks of MCT if you if you're not infantry. If you're infantry, you go to SOI. You go to which is the School of Infantry. And that shit is like another fucking 8-9 weeks. But for
y'all were
all
dedicated,
other-
dog.
Yeah, all other MOSs other than infantry went to MCT, which is 4 weeks.
Y'all motherfuckers were dedicated. Hey, I'm applaud you for that shit, dog. Y'all were dedicated as fuck, cause after them 6 weeks, man, you kiss my ass. Go ahead and AWOL me, dog. You gonna get me up out of here. Shit.
That's why they say you don't join the Marines, you become one.
Damn.
You join the Army, you become
What
a
about
Marine.
you, Barry?
Yeah.
You can handle all that?
Basic was cool. The basic, you told me a lot of shit in basic though, man. I got taught a lot of stuff in basic, man. You know what I'm saying? Even just the Army in general, man. But, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, probably would have been able to handle that fresh out of high school. Yeah.
Yeah, it was cool, man. You know what I'm saying? Like 07 was cool. You know what I'm saying? Doing basic AIT at the same time, the same thing, same barracks. You know what I'm saying? The same barracks with the same environment.
You
So we
same
just grew up
barracks, everything.
What's that?
Howard, you were in the same barracks as BCT and AIT?
Yes, it's called OSUT, One Stop Unit Training.
Okay.
OSUT. Yeah. So like, look, hey, Gary, I say like our drill, like look, our basic training ended the last day. There's no graduation.
Right.
We went straight into AIT. So the end of AIT when we finished the basic and thing was our thing, like 3.5 months. So we had the same drill sergeants too. Like it was like we just stayed in the same thing. We got trained.
Oh, I did my BCT and AIT.
Did you have females training with you
Fort
too?
Ord.
Yes, Mark. Yes.
But
Drill sergeant too.
I went to the permanent side, party side of the base for AIT.
Okay. Yeah. So here's a more. Yeah. Females. We had a female drill sergeant who was actually the first engineer sapper. She's high speed too. She just came back from Iraq. Look, I joined the Army in 2005. My drill sergeant was the first push 3rd ID into Kuwait. They led the war in Iraq in 2003. They came back, got drill sergeant orders, went to training, and then like those people were my first drill sergeant. Were the people with the first push in Iraq. They was high speed too. And the first female ever Army sapper was Cadre, was a part of my company. She wasn't my platoon, but she was in my company as the first sapper female. She was high speed, bro. Tie knots like it's like nothing. Like slicing bread, tying demo knots and shit, just like easy. Like for real. So I was trained by some of the best in the Army before as engineers, yo.
How long we had to eat in basic, man? Don't be the last man. You may get a bite. Your ass got to get up out of there.
Don't be the last dancer, don't be the
30
last
seconds,
man.
30 seconds. Get the fuck out of here. 30 seconds, really. I went
Hey,
back to my
you
red.
could not be the last guy.
Hey, come on, somebody. The first week or first 2 weeks in basic training, it's 30 seconds to a minute. You got to get the fuck up. I'm saying, definitely you start talking or you get some cheesecake, throw your ass out.
Bro, I remember that last man, Howard. The last man went like this. We out. I was, damn.
Yeah, get the fuck out. Just get up. You start talking. Tell you start talking, make the whole table get up.
Oh, you got to go. You got to go.
I don't know if you can see
Soon
that.
as you start eating, bro. Soon as you start eating, get the fuck out. Just by talking.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, but still. Oh shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look tough, man.
Yeah, I got
That's
y'all a little
me.
bit.
I'm on the right. That's my boy Tyson, and that's Sutton, Mike Sutton that be coming on. That's him on the left.
Oh, okay.
At Middleton. That's 1994.
Damn. Yeah, you got a picture from 94. What, that was a Polaroid?
Yeah, that was a Polaroid.
Yeah, picture from 94.
Hell yeah, they had them damn Kodak
1994.
photos.
Camp Pendleton.
He said Polaroid.
That old Polaroid. I take
Ban
a
it.
picture of
it. Ban it.
Take it like a Polaroid picture.
Hey, the Army basic was like, at first it was tough though. The basic, the Army basic, the toughest shit got tough. That shit was like a whole mental fuck, man. The first day, the first weekend Army basic, they fuck with it. Man, they dropped us, you know what I'm saying? They smoked us, made us do push-ups for like just no reason. The whole day, the whole night. It's, the fucking fire, the drill sergeants would come and pull the fire hydrant in the middle of the night. So all of the, obviously the whole company had to get out. They fucked their brains to tell us to do push-ups. And it was crazy. They just came back from Iraq. They were the first push to Iraq. They came back, got drill sergeant orders, and those are my drill sergeants. the initial pushing took from Kuwait into Iraq, third ID, man, out of Kelly Hill and Fort Stewart, Georgia.
That don't
It
sound
was
too bad.
crazy,
Howard.
man.
They weren't calling your ass all
Man,
kinds of shit. They were calling us.
Markel, I can swear
I
you, I
used
got
to
called
hate the word
everything.
trainee.
I got called everything in book. Man, it was they were crazy. They were the first push into the fucking Iraq.
Hey, Howard, what I remember about Basic Dog is getting in that fucking cattle truck, getting off that cattle truck, getting in line, dropping everything. You had whatever bag you had to open that bag up, pour everything out on the ground. They gave you a fucking
two bags.
Yeah, they gave you another bag to put all your shit in. They wouldn't lock it up.
Oh, when you went to the reception center, right?
Right, and then we had to take our photos. We had to take our photos for graduation, right? So they done gave us these tore up ass half shirts.
The bald head. You get a bald head.
Well, after they done shave your head and did all that shit, they get you that picture to send home.
Hey, Howard, you probably know where that's at.
The bald head with the hat on. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the bald head with the hat on. You get a bald head. You get shit.
You know where that's at, Howard? Howard, I know you know where that's at.
That's Cali, huh? That's Cali. It's Cali. It's Southern Cali.
No.
What?
Look at the background.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's all right. It's Baghdad. Right?
That's out. Yeah, that's Alpha Palace.
Okay, yeah,
that's
all right.
His main palace.
Yeah.
When you said third ID when they went in, that's
the golden seat still. You said that when they got
that's
the
what
golden
that's
seat.
the palace that had all the gold shit in it.
Hey, still, you said when
You
they
didn't
say
get none of it?
Hussein.
Yeah, that's Alpha
Hey, still,
Palace that had the gold faucets.
You guys got his
gold
toilet still?
chandeliers.
Is it Hussein?
That's where we took the
it's
gold
golden.
AK-47 from.
Hey.
Markel, he had a solid gold AK-47.
Yeah, gold. It had a gold toilet.
It's in the museum at Fort Benning now.
Golden toilet.
It's in the museum.
Man, I be trying to get a rock and get a little piece of it and put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Oh well, we took some shit. I can say it now. I got one of his damn decanter sets at the house in Georgia.
You know, there I am. Oh, crazy still, man.
Hey, I ain't mad at you still, because shit, you know motherfuckers in there trying to get a whole duffel bag full.
Oh man, hey, when motherfuckers came back, they
man,
came back. The motherfuckers, they had a whole cache.
It was like E3. I came in at E3. I was at E3. You see it?
How we can your internet froze, Howard?
We set up at Baghdad International. Even at the airport, there was some shit out there, man.
Damn, Howard, you look young as fuck, boy.
Oh yeah, hey, look like he's straight out of basic.
What?
Hey, boy, you look young as hell in that picture.
Damn, Howard.
Yeah, man.
Like a baby. They done took your ass straight out of 6th grade.
Yo. 17. That's on the army 17, bro. I joined right now. I was actually in the hospital. I went to basic training. Yeah. I was like in basic training. I went before the year I graduated. I went.
What the hell, Barry? You got all that neck, dog.
Basic training.
Where your gold chain was.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Oh, did you go to basic during the summertime, Howard?
Yeah. So yeah. It was hot in the motherfucker too, Gary. Summertime.
I went in the winter. I went in November.
From June to October, man.
I went in
Missouri
November.
from June
Motherfucking.
Also happy when we finished. I was so, bruh. Also happy when we finished basic training.
The first general order, man. Oh shit.
No alcohol, no fornicating.
Protect this post and all government property, and so I can't remember that shit because we had 11 of them. The Army had 3. Marine Corps, we had 11.
Marine Corps had 11.
11 general orders.
Oh, no, I'm good on that. That's
why that general order number 1.
All the motherfuckers.
I don't even remember mine.
Well, actually, it was 12.
I don't know how many I had.
I mean, it's 11 official, 12 unofficial. The 12th one, walk my person flank to flank, take no shit from any rank.
First general order: take charge of the post and all government property in view.
Yeah,
yeah. Okay,
Use
I remember
authority
that.
to enforce rules and laws. Investigate any unusual, suspicious occurrences. That's the Army.
Yeah.
I don't remember none of
No,
that shit.
we had 11.
I don't remember none of it.
I said, I know he. I don't know if he still got some pictures from
Oh,
our
you know
time
what?
in Yuma. I know Love and Freedom probably got. I got some, but I don't know what happened to him.
How we had to know that at the end of basic. That was part of your damn test during basic.
Damn right. Damn right. Markel. They smoke the shit out of us, man. You know that shit.
Like, with the
Virgin
Marines,
order.
you had
I'm
to
sorry,
know-
second general order.
Y'all had to know 3. We had to know 11.
Hey, still. Well, not that still. I mean, the creed.
No, it was more. It was more than 3. It was more than
We had
3.
to know the fucking
I said
Rifleman's Creed. The Rifleman's Creed, the damn Marine Corps.
I'm the mega soldier.
It was more than 3.
I'm the mega soldier. I'm a warrior member. I serve it. You know what I'm saying?
Salute to y'all
Bro, you
service.
gotta
All I
know
had to
that
learn
shit.
was the airman's creed.
Go to the board too.
And the aircraft.
Go to the board too.
We had to do the
You
Rifleman's
PFC the
Creed.
special. You go for PFC. You go Army PFC the special. You know Soldier's Creed and NCO Creed. Really, definitely a corporal. Even definitely going to E40, E5. Going to know NCO Creed. Going to the board for E5. You got to know NCO Creed, bro. You got to say that shit on the spot in front of Sergeant Major, the president of the board. You get the first sergeant and shit. But battalion first sergeant major right there. You know what I'm saying? So NCO Creed. All 3 paragraphs, man. You got to hit it, man. If not, I don't know. Man. It's always up to the sergeant major.
They're going to send your ass up out of there. They're going to send your ass up out of there. How would you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Nah, but like, Marquette, ain't gonna lie. My Marquette, I was cool though. You know what I'm saying? Because I took soldiers to the board. Some of my sergeant major, then we came back from Iraq. Yeah, that was cool. They were like, just gonna pass. Soldier, because people get nervous, man. The soldiers in NCO probably know that they know the NCO Creed. Board, they get nervous, man. It's just the thing it is, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes my sergeant major was cool, battalion sergeant major, you just pass them. I'm saying from emotion. Because like, if a soldier go to the board, if they're recommended to go to the board, more likely their leadership know or they count them to be the next level. That's why they send them to the board. So the board is only, you know what I'm saying? It's like a thing, being washed down pretty much, saying what you know and things like that.
But also, how they've been through it too. They've been through it too. So they're not trying to get you to fail because they've been through it too. They know what it's like.
Yeah.
Hey, did you have a point system too, Howard? Did you have a point system when you were in?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
We had a point system, man.
Well,
All this shit helped. College correspondence courses, college, you know what I'm saying? Do good at PT score, man. You just gotta get all this shit though.
Full Metal Jacket was a true
It's tough though, man.
dictation of Marine Corps boot camp.
Really?
Oh, it was tough like that. It was tough like
Sergeant
Hey,
for real? It was tough like that.
Yes,
Yeah,
that was the truth.
that shit was tough. I ain't gonna front. Yeah. Like real, you know what I'm saying? Like
That shit
real,
was
like
so
you gotta be on
authentic.
point. You gotta be on point.
From the point, well, when we came in, from the point where you had your drill stuff will punch the shit out of you.
Yeah, they can't touch him now. You touch him if you want to. You going to jail,
Yeah, you
son.
going to jail now.
Yeah.
You going to jail, son.
Now you gotta do that shit.
Yeah, you can't do none of that. What we used to go through, bro. They used to grab your ass, help you get down on the ground.
Man. Bro, it's just like the mental thing, market with us. It was man, they fucked us up, man. I'm talking about though 2 a.m. You know what I'm saying? Or in 0200, 0300, 0400, right before normal formation, PC formation. They just pulled a fire alarm, bro. You're wrong. They was bored. They put a fire alarm. The whole company had to get up, fucking get in PTs, get our weapons, and just go in formation for like an hour, bro.
Oh, this shit
Before PT now.
Fort Gordon, Wally.
It was crazy, bro. Our shit was different.
This is
It was
crazy.
a different, like mental fuck.
Oh, hey, this is
You heard?
hilarious. This is real.
This is real?
Nah, our shit was, bro. Like, I don't know. Like,
this is real?
Bro.
447.
Yeah, put it on, Doc. That's why I sent it to you.
What?
Yeah,
Bring a little humor to it.
447. Hey, you gotta
What
watch
the
that video.
fuck?
This is real.
Hold up.
What?
This is
What's real, bro?
This soldier actually did this. Because I know the
Oh,
sergeant.
bro.
That's the company my AIT is.
Oh, crazy still. Oh yeah,
This is real.
I've seen it before, bro. I've
It's
seen
real.
it before somewhere.
Just want to bring a little humor to it.
Because the E3, it's the E3.
There we go.
It's the Army PLC. It's the Army PLC.
I'm sure, man.
Army like on the E4 board.
Like, around chill a little bit. See how smart these soldiers can think on their feet. They say they're ready, but find out. So how smart they are. Tell me ready.
Hey, this shit is, I can't believe this soldier did this.
This is not real.
No, that's real because the first sergeant with the glasses.
It actually makes sense.
That
Shit
first
makes sense.
sergeant, first sergeant
Shit
Gonzalez.
makes sense though, bro.
Yeah, this shit is real.
Oh, for real?
Yes. No, that Fort Gordon was
Shit
not
actually makes
happening.
sense
The soldier's creed. I am an American soldier. I am a warrior, member of a team.
Soldier. So you can look up and find some divine ambition, soldier. So you know the creed, soldier? Hey, this is what I want you to do. I want you to grab your headgear, walk outside to that parking lot over there. I want you to walk out there, put your headgear on, and yell the soldier's creed till I get tired. Move out. Let's go next. Let's go.
Is this Marine?
Yeah, this is the soldier. This is the soldier of the month boy.
That's the Army. It's the Army, baby. You ain't no Marine. It's the Army.
Hey, look how he just came in there.
It's PLC. It's
Oh, he's PFC. Okay, yeah, I see his patch. It's PFC.
See that? He's his chevron with the little thing. The rock. It's a rocket chevron. It's a rocket.
So think on what you're doing now, soldier.
He's an E3, man.
Did you look in the mirror before you came in here? Of course, I mean. Did you shave? What this a tea party? Want somebody on full throttle? What's up? You do. Of course, I mean. Hey, case attention about forward ready down here. Hey, was that Charlie?
There's no way this is real, dog. No way.
No, it's real.
You get one of those. One person.
It's real, but I'm gonna tell you. I'm watching, but I'm gonna tell you the secret after this.
Right, first class Senator reporting for the soldier of the month board as directed. Promise down. I didn't need you to sign out with the creed, and nobody got to write all day. Time to with the creed. That's a ticket to the chair. Lord, the soldier's creed. I am an American soldier. I am a warrior and member of a team. I serve the people of the United States and live the Army values. I will always place the mission first. I will never accept defeat. I will never quit. I will never leave a fallen comrade. I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough, trained proficient in my warrior tasks and drills. I will always maintain my arms, my equipment, and myself. I am an expert and I'm a professional. I stand ready to deploy, engage, and destroy the enemy's United States of America in close combat. I am a guardian of freedom, American way of life. I am an American soldier. Excellent, Outstanding. All day. Take seat. Take seat. Oh.
Yeah, watch this shit though. Hey, it's just smart though. It's smart though. Like, dude thought outside the box, bro. He thought outside the box. Bro. I mean, you gotta give it to him.
Man, get the hell out of here.
Hey, I'm done.
Get the hell out of here.
But the fucking seat was already on the ground, though, laying like that.
Man, get out of here.
Come on.
That shit was real.
There's no way that's real.
It's real though. I swear to God, it's real. Okay? I've seen it several times. I've seen that
Okay, so
several
why
times.
wouldn't
That shit
you
went
just
viral.
pick the goddamn chair up and sit down?
That's what he was supposed to do.
Yeah, that's what I would.
That's what you're supposed to do. Think of your feet.
Mark,
Don't,
the whole point is to not
get
the
rammed.
whole point is to get into it. Yeah, the whole point is literally what he said. Take a seat. Like, don't pick up nothing. To take
I
a
ain't
damn
believe
seat.
that, man. There's no way.
Nah,
No way.
He wasn't taking a seat.
I say like your intelligence. He's like, I'm gonna see how smart they are. So
And
what
he-
he's
I mean,
supposed to do was.
I understand what y'all saying, man. Come on,
But
dog.
they were so shell shocked because that's AIT.
Oh, they in AIT. Okay, they spread out like
AIT. AIT. No, it's not even remote. They ain't on AIT, man. It can't be
No,
AIT.
that's AIT. I was there.
It's the
That's
board.
447 Signal Battalion,
AIT?
which is
They do
you
that.
want- that's
Wait.
You get a boarding AIT?
AIT. 20
That's
that's
different.
25
AIT.
Bravo.
I never saw that, bro. Not in AIT.
That's
No, they
AIT.
didn't do that when I was there.
Go back when you go back and look at the video. That's 447 AIT. That's 25 Bravo.
This
Yeah,
motherfucker-
a couple
I
of
was like I said, I was
on
there.
the
I'm a
ground.
20 Howard. I'm a 25 Bravo. That's the company that's 25 Bravos go to 447.
Mr. B said he never experienced that type of treatment.
Yeah, that's
That's
crazy.
why
You
you,
get to
why
see
you
the AIT.
think that
You
they're, like I
know,
tell
board
you,
AIT?
Star
I
Major,
never heard that shit. Nah, bro.
Yeah,
Bro, I ain't never heard
yep. Couple guys,
What?
when I was at AIT, they had the board.
How did
Yeah,
they go to board AIT?
They had a board?
yeah, yeah.
it was a soldier of the month because
How,
they're there
it's not,
for
how
17
can you go to board AIT, man? Explain that though,
It's
man.
a soldier of the month board. They're
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
how
but-
much
your AIT?
25 Bravo
What was
courses.
your MOS, Barry?
25 Bravo course was 22
15,
weeks.
15 Fox. Aviation.
Maybe that's what it was, Howard. Because what we were at that fucking hole. No, dog, ain't nobody got them. Ain't nobody on that board. How does it work?
See, but how long was your how long was your AIT?
My AIT
no,
was 8 weeks.
I'll show you.
See, that's they're there for 20 weeks, 22 weeks.
Yeah, mine was like 5 months. Mine was like 5 months.
They're there for
Oh,
22
yeah.
weeks because the 25 uniform is 17 weeks. That's IT. System administrator.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't.
that's what he said. Because that's if you go back and listen, he said, "I would see how smart they are because they're so fucking smart. These kids are stupid." Because what he was supposed to do, that's why he said, "I'm gonna turn it. Go and when you see when he turns the chair over, he said, I want to see how smart they are." Because he was supposed to pick the chair up and then take the fucking seat.
Yeah, but I can kind of see that though, man. When you young, you scared, you don't know what these
That's why
motherfuckers.
because like I said, that's why you see Sergeant Major first. The first person that got up was the first sergeant. That was First Sergeant Gonzalez.
Yeah.
That's why he threw his damn. He's like, I can't believe it. Walk out. And then Sergeant Major just laughed. He's like,
He said Howard been smoking with him.
It's true. Well, I've at least been smoking. Yeah, that's true.
yeah, that's
He got that picture.
I've definitely smoking.
yeah, that's
I'm just
AIT.
saying.
That like I said, I was actually there.
Damn,
Fort
that's
Gordon
crazy, man.
at that time.
Dude ran. And still, dude just ran out the fucking.
Yeah, he had to run because outside that thing is a parking lot, and then it's the theater, it's the movie theater right there. So it's a big ass parking lot. So you go out that door, that's where they used to form up. Then across the street is the parking lot. That's why he said go out there until I can hear you, because that's nothing but a big ass parking lot. So he gets out there screaming this damn Soldier's Creek.
Oh, so he went outside and actually said the Soldier's Creek.
Yeah. That's why they walked out because it's the exit right there. Because that's the classroom.
Okay, yeah, the door. Yeah,
that's when when you first get to your AIT, you in process. Because that was the battalion headquarters.
Damn, bro, that dude ran outside. That shit was crazy. Damn, what the fuck? Oh,
He got on the damn.
What? The hell is this? It's now trainers and shit. Oh, it's gonna be down right, yeah. In Kuwait, yeah, Kuwait. Okay, Kuwait. Like Kuwait.
Kuwait,
no, on the
yeah,
rocks.
that's Kuwait.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on
you
rocks.
can tell by the
Yeah, on
bell.
rocks. Tents,
Yeah.
on rocks and shit. And them down. Wait, how's the motherfucker, boy? Kuwait.
Yeah, that look like
Kuwait's
on the
a whole-
side right there.
Yeah, that's like, yeah. But bro, Kuwait was a whole different type of animal, man. That shit. I hate Kuwait, man.
That man, that was so
That
motherfucking
shit was
hot.
so fucking hot. Man, Kuwait is that's a different kind of hot, man. That shit is depressing.
It's
bro.
like it's like you slow.
It's always hot. It's hot at nighttime.
That's
Kuwait
when you
is
know
a
you're
different.
bored out your damn mind.
I mean,
That's probably
Roller
these ones
coaster.
probably National Guards.
Roller coaster.
yeah, I mean, but I'm saying, still, you already know. Still, really doing deployments are boring. Really, you already know.
Yeah,
I mean,
you do some of the
mainly
dumbest
they're boring.
shit.
Yeah, 'cause, I
Damn.
mean, most time, soldiers deployed is not doing anything. Most time, half the time, soldiers not able to doing anything on deployment. It's boring.
Oh
man.
my goodness.
Fort Jackson.
Yeah, Fort Jackson. Oh yeah, Fort Jackson got them.
Yeah, you can tell by that open ass field, all that damn grass. Oh, slide for life.
Gary on that sleep.
They ain't snoring and shit.
That sound like Darth Vader.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Head first.
Might need a CPAP.
Hey, Luke, I'm your father.
What the hell is he doing? Nigga, who?
No.
No.
Oh.
We've been sick off for the next 2 months, man.
Oh.
The fuck, nigga. Damn ruck hit by 100 pounds, man. Damn rucksack, man. This shit about heavier than a motherfucker, man.
Well, that's real, yeah.
Scared the shit out of that fat boy. He almost had a heart attack. Yeah, that little damn First Arkansas. That shit was funny.
Damn.
Oh man.
This ain't gonna end well.
Yeah, he got that bitch backwards.
Look
at
at
that thing. Look at his foot. Look at his stance.
Look at
Look at his stance, bro.
It ain't gonna. This ain't gonna end well.
I told you he had the bitch
His foot pretty much
backwards.
together, bro. No, it's an 18-4. Yeah, bro. It's an 18-4, bro.
What the hell?
Oh, he.
That's it. Blow his ass.
That bitch broke. Somebody ain't motherfucking put the pins in right.
Well, no, that was the 50 cal barrel. He didn't have that bitch screwed in.
Yeah.
Because the 50 cal barrel screws in. Because you got to change that bitch out after so many rounds. That motherfucking barrel get hot.
Get hot as a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yes, it's gonna change. No, it's
You
gonna
make that
backfire.
bitch gap right.
What the
You gonna be
It's gonna blow up your shit. It's gonna backfire, man. Yeah, that shit was fun though, man. Hey, I'm going to range was fun though. Going to range was to me was fun. You know what I'm saying? I always like going to range.
That's the best time I had on the range.
Hey, and still our LT, man. My between LC always let me use the M9. You know, cause all we had an M4 because my LT at the range using M9. I just bought the pistol M9. I just bought the M9 with him. So yeah, just go.
M9, I shot them everything they had in the arsenal.
What the hell?
It's all that shit. Yeah, man. That shit was fun. All weapons fun. It's fun to all the weapons. Yeah, Mark, you're saying it's boring. When deployment is boring, it's actually boring.
Bro, trust me. I'm looking at this and these are bored out of their mind.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Hey,
any
bro,
glass?
that shit boring. Bro.
Any glasses?
Yeah, like being deployed normally for a soldier can attest to this. It's boring.
He
definitely like long for like 12 months. Like I did 12 month deployment.
He
It's
won't
boring
make the silent drill team.
Yeah, it's like this shit is so boring, bro. Been in Iraq, Afghanistan, all the fucking time, man.
Somebody getting fired. Those foreign armies.
He about to jump out this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he got a VA claim.
The line of duty.
Damn. Fuck it back up, man. Gotta be fucked up for life. Look at his back, man. His back fucked up, man.
Oh, that shit line of duty.
Yeah.
Oh, that motherfucking ruck too heavy for his little ass.
Yeah, that shit about heavy as fuck, man. Like rock about 70, 80 pounds.
Let the flag fall?
No, somebody about to pass out.
Hey,
You done fucked up the ceremony. West Point. No, that's Navy.
Yeah.
1991.
Oh,
Fuck
shit.
around with them jocks, them camels. Camel about to whoop his ass.
Big ass camel. It'd be like an elephant. Damn.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's gonna happen when the wind real strong. It's gonna happen. Hey, doing airborne. It's gonna happen. Hey, doing airborne though, doing an airborne jump. It can happen. The wind strong. They can just take your ass whatever the wind going.
That look like
damn.
Yeah, that look like Fort Gordon too. That's the dumb shit they used to do in the
That's a chick. That's a dude or a chick.
That was a dude. They throwing
Bro,
fucking
bro, you do all kind of dumb shit. It was boring, bro. Even basic training was boring too. Like after hours, like we didn't do no training. It was boring. We just talked to my buddy, tell like stories back home and shit, in high school and shit.
So somebody
That shit
was
so
still in their
fucking boring,
sleep.
man.
Yeah.
Like deployments,
Yeah.
basic training is just boring. It's long as fuck boring. Both of them. They're just long and boring, dog.
Oh, that was probably the LT.
You know what I'm saying? Like basic, man. Basic boring too, man. They're on Sunday, except Sunday. You know what I'm saying? We go to church. We go to chapel. And then we probably get like Skittles. Hold on, hey, still hold on. You see that Markel? The gas is about 5 inches thick, bro. You see that window right there? That's a window. That bitch about that glass is about 5 inches thick. No lie. A bullet ain't going to that motherfucker. But them bitch was up armor like level 4. Our shit was level 4.
This
You know,
got
second
shit
time I
coming
ran
in here,
07.
they're
We
dancing.
was level 4. We was level 4. You know what I mean? The glass in the window was 5, 6 inches thick, bro. The glass in the windows of Humvees and our ATVs was fucking 5
Yeah,
inches thick.
that fall in the water.
Bro, our shit was stacked. We had level 4 up armor Humvees in the vehicles.
Shit, a lot of them VA claims came right there.
You know what I'm saying?
Acting a damn fool.
But I was wearing it down though, man. That shit it's too heavy, man. Hitting them potholes and shit. Man, hell nah. This shit was breaking down, bro. Like I mean, I could have mechanics. We have mechanics in our battalion, our company.
All right, I'm gonna show this last one. We're gonna get the hell up out of here.
Yeah. So Gary might need to put his CPAP on too, for real.
Wait.
You up? You put that bitch on.
Well, y'all yeah, crazy motherfucker. All right, Howard, this one dedicated to you.
What they do? Jump out that bitch?
Yeah, she jumped out the car. God damn, they got deers running through
What?
the yard.
Let me see. I ain't see it.
Damn.
What?
The Rudolph
What the
Posse.
fuck?
Whole gang of deers running through the yard. What the hell is
Oh
that?
hell no!
What the hell is this, Mark?
The hell do I know, Howard?
That's got. Look at the way that cabinet set up. This one, some backwood people. She's not making the Olympics.
No, hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah, he deserved everything that he got. Took everybody out.
Uncoordinated as hell.
See the way they look like they about to cross the border.
Bro,
Somebody got to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, okay. What theme park is this? They at water park. Let's get off the thing.
Yeah, dude. It do about drunk too. It do about drunk as hell.
Fuck, he trip over his life.
Smash.
Damn.
There they go.
Well, at least he
broke
got a
that
life
shit.
jacket on the
The
baby.
neck, that shit broke. A crack, like cracked or some shit.
Oh,
Damn.
Bitch, get off.
You can fall off.
That river and shit. Yeah,
That horse like, bitch, get off.
right there, man. Got all kind of gators in that motherfucker. I got kind of snakes. I tell you,
Yeah, look how they fucking around.
Oh, that's a baby
Nah,
gator. That
hell
was
no.
quick as shit too.
That's crazy, man.
Oh, he tried to get
Yeah,
his
but-
ball back.
Yeah.
Trying to use golf
Yeah,
ball.
fuck that ball. The hell with that ball. Come out there looking like Scooter McGavin. Oh, like he meant to do it. See how he looks? Like I'm that dude. Fucking with bees.
Come on, man.
Oh, he trying to clean some windows.
Somebody got
Oh,
a broke
they're gonna
leg.
end, bro.
They're gonna have the other one broke.
Oh,
Damn.
He bad to the motherfucker.
yeah.
Oh, when she went
Oh,
down, Dr. Brown was slick. Oh, she didn't hit her head, did she?
yeah. He hit her head.
Mm.
Oh man, you missed everything coming down.
Yeah, he didn't not one step on that ladder.
Slash.
That's why I can't stay nowhere where it's ice, bro. No, I'm
Well,
good.
no, see why they got no fucking
Slippery.
salt?
He gonna fall too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Up, skateboard, gone.
Fight the shit out of you. Your punk ass about what you get. That rent about falling the baby.
Damn, she Casper as hell. Shit.
Yeah, boy. She pulled her.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ooh.
Oh no. Yeah, you was
And
gonna try it.
that damn water looked green.
No, man, yeah, but this is like he got salmonella in that water.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Slip.
Oh no, they
He
go
ain't gonna
ball.
make it.
Slide down.
That mother look like you see the ice on that. Ooh,
And the truck going. Look.
it didn't even stop the
We
truck.
hit the tree.
Damn.
Look at that. Shit.
Yeah.
Did
It's
lose
not like
somebody?
a hard crash. I'm sure the damage probably like, not a lot of all damage to the truck. I don't know.
Yeah, this ain't gonna end well. He's like he got no coordination.
I call it a day, man. I think my service is bad. They got bad.
Really? Going there eating a banana?
What the hell?
Pause.
The hell?
What the hell? He want them tampons? What do you
Yeah. He thinking it's a popsicle.
All right, guys. There's no way I'm gonna get up on this note right here, man.
Yeah, we about to get off, man. As soon as this gets done, I'm out of here. Yeah, they got this baby. He's stuck as hell. Look at this.
All right, man.
He's
All right,
straight
Howard.
stuck.
All right, Howard. See you Saturday.
He is straight stuck.
Bye.
What are they in? Interrogation room?
It's like a day room with that furniture.
Oh, he threw. Grill through. He threw.
He just fucked up the gas grill.
He's so mad. He probably walk away. Fuck it.
Then
Yeah.
let's go ahead and
Yeah.
buy you a whole new grill, player.
He has to take a moment to think. Fuck it.
Yeah, that grill done. By the
Talking
time
to
that
the
water
room,
dry, that
boy.
shit gonna be rusted to the
She gonna fall straight into the door.
That's lay there. Nobody coming to help you.
Why is it when you get old, man, you just lose all your balance, bro?
That equilibrium off.
Everything off. See, in their mind, you can still do that shit in your mind, but your body like, nah, dog, we can't do this no more.
Yeah. Yeah, she's like she a couple of chromosomes too many.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Real
They get
gone.
mad.
Where you real at, dog? You lost. Oh, you got it back.
Still got it. But I hope ain't no gators in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
How would you think that branch gonna hold you? That shit is, man.
Whoopee cushion.
No, whoopee cushion.
You trying to line it up just perfect.
You about to bust his head.
Oh,
He went in the wrong direction.
This boy here and spilled everything.
Oh shit.
Got a snake. Oh, he just pick it up and throw it in the bucket. Garden snake.
Yeah, they don't bite that hard. Do they even bite?
Nah, he should have
come
just
on.
left it.
Come on, man. Man, let's get the hell out of here. I gotta go back in here and look at this woman in the face.
All right, gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of your week.
Yeah.
good night.
Yeah, I'll see you
See
gentlemen
y'all
on,
Saturday.
Bye,
see you
Juan.
gentlemen on Saturday. Hey, man,
All
ain't
right.
no football
Mark
game or
down.
nothing. Ain't no East-West game, Pro Bowl, nothing.
Pro Bowl is Thursday, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that's Thursday.
Yeah, I think it's Thursday. Yeah.
flag
All right,
football.
Yeah.
Everybody
Oh.
watching that.
Exactly.
All right, guys.
All right.
Appreciate y'all, man. I'll holler.
Peace.
Have a good
Later.
one.